before we get going too far here, folks, just going to tell you a little bit about my channel. And this picture I have, look at this. It looks like it's rising up, or it looks like a tunnel going away, depending on what viewpoint you have. So that's why I have stock price, SOFI stock price, rising or falling. What do you see? And we'll see if that brings some people aboard today. And I am Catfish Tyler. Let me put this picture down here and the display capture right up underneath me. And we're off and running in the wide stream. Good morning, everyone. Good morning to you. And we click done. And now we're up and running on the live stream. Sorry I'm a little bit late this morning. 10 minutes late on the live stream, widescreen, but at least I made it. At least I made it indeed. So now we're going to go here to SOFI. SOFI stock. This morning I sold some already. I don't know if you did or not, but dadgummit, this thing launched off the page again. It went right on its own little tab. Man. All right, there we are. Oh, 1274. Darn. Yes. I already sold some, folks, at 1266 this morning. And why wouldn't I? I bought them yesterday at 12, a day before or something, at 1205, 1208. Some of you folks bought with me when it was down, I know, below 1214. Half of my viewers bought with me yesterday. I know that. And now what I want to do here is go over and refresh this page now. And we're going to have two streams going now. One of them has an N on it, and one of them has a W. So now I've got the N one going. I'm going to click on the W. N is for narrow stream. W is for wide stream. I'm going to turn this light off here. I do not need it. Too much glare. Skip the ad. And we're off and running. Now let me find out which one I want. There it is. And now we're going to reduce the size of this. We're going to move it up to the top screen. Bye-bye. Up to the TV so I can monitor you guys' conversations up here. And we're going to move it up out of the way. There we go. And we're going to reduce its size, the window size of it. There we go. And we're going to move it back over here. It looks good. All right. I got it all working. We got the live stream in both. Good morning to everyone. Eric McCambly. Yes, my audio is no good because I have the mic behind me. Thank you for the heads up. All right. Let's get in here close and tight. See if we can hear this thing. Good morning, everyone. Good morning and welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here with me today. I appreciate your presence. And so we got two streams going here, folks, in case you weren't aware of it. I have one stream in the wide and one stream in the narrow format. And the reason I do that is because those that are in the narrow format I get more viewing from YouTube, because in the narrow format, they send it out to the live, to shorts. So that's the reason I stream in both formats, because in the narrow stream screen format, they send it out to the shorts, and it gets to a lot more people. Now, some of you may be asking where we should sell SOFI today. I would say it's now in the pre-market. I'd sell some right now because it's kind of close to my 1277 number. So I'd sell 5-10 shares, just make a little money here. Folks, they've been running SOFI down every single day. Every single day they've been running it down from the open. So just, why not? Why not take a shot and sell a little bit of it now? Sell a quarter of it right now in the pre-market. And if you'll just give me a second, I'll get Thinkorswim loaded up here again. I cleared off all the data off my computer and cleared off all my history and temporary files and all that stuff. And then I restarted my computer this morning. Hopefully we'll have a nice, smooth operation. A smooth operator. I know you guys, some of you thought about that so I figured I'd throw it out there. All right, let's see here. World Free Speech. Hold on. Make sure you buy some Robinhood. It will go up to 55 in the coming week. This will be big because it's coming to USA, fibromyalgia medicine. It's been used in Europe for more than 20 years and now coming to US, the big market, OSTX and TNXP. Yeah, baby. I hear you both on those. I can hear you loud and clear on those, both of those picks. And I would be in agreement with you. And the only thing I would hope we don't see is a sell on the news event in that, if you know what I mean. So I'm going to be logging into my Thinkorswim here. Just give me a moment here. SOFI in the pre-market this morning. I am watching, hold on a second here. I got to move this mouse over here. SOFI in the pre-market, in case you don't check, I do every day. I'm watching to see where it was. And I see the price just tapped 1281. Pre-market high, 1281.87, believe it or not. Almost a 1281.88. For those of you in the narrow stream, you get a few more benefits than the wide, and this is one of them. So this is the low, 1234 this morning was the low, which I always tell you to buy at 1233 and 1234. If you go look at my buy list, it's on there. The numbers 133 and 134 are on my buy list. All right, so that would have been a good place to pick some up this morning. That would have been a good place to pick yourself up a few shares right there. And then, heck fire, you'd be good to sell them here 50 cents up right now. Y'all didn't recognize that. In case y'all ain't able to figure that out, and I'm here to help you decipher it. I'll help you here to help you decipher when you're selling and when you're buying. And I told y'all yesterday to buy it price of $12.46, and I was dead on the low. I hit the low yesterday, pegged it yesterday morning. Told y'all to buy there. Hot dang. All right, let's get logged in here on this Thinkorswim. Hold on a moment, folks. I got to get logged in, and I don't want to really show my fingers either, so I got two predicaments here. And we're going to continue here. We're almost logged in. I just sometimes wonder if anyone at all would listen to me tell them I'm an expert in day trading if I were to talk like that all the time. People probably tune in and just swipe away in a half a second, if they thought that was how I really spoke. Well, listen here, people. I'm going to show y'all how to day trade today. First, let me get a hold of my bong over here and start the morning right. That would be JP if he was streaming. And a few others on this channel. First, let me finish rolling this fatty, and then we're going to smoke half of it. Then we're going to have some breakfast and a cup of coffee. And then we're going to smoke the other half. Then we're going to settle in with Catfish and do some trading, by gosh. Good morning, Anthony Myers. Does YouTube limit how many mags you can send in a period of time? Messages? No, I don't think so. Don't believe they do. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's refresh this here page and see if it's still 1274. I figure it might be a bit higher than that now. Y'all come on, listen to the wizardry of the Catfish Tyler Country Boy. 1278. I just sold there. Thank you. I just sold. I'm absolutely sure that on my real account, and Chris is monitoring it. It's gone, ladies and gentlemen. 1276, 1277, 1278, ladies and gentlemen. Those are all numbers you got to sell if you know this stock. If you know this stock, don't miss this opportunity to sell a few of those you bought down in the 1246 yesterday. Get some out here. You're doing good. Take a little profit. Don't fall for what they've been doing every morning, the immediate rundown. All right? Don't fall for it, folks. They've been doing it every single frickin' morning. Okay? Sell some here. Who cares if it goes on up and it starts to skyrocket? You can always buy back as it runs up, 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 up. But how much can you lose if you sold a quarter of your position right now? None. You're going to make a 10, 15% gain, folks. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you right here. Now, I closed down a lot of my stuff here this morning, so I'm going to put in right now my buy-sell numbers. And I want you to guys look at this because I got a number on here to buy. And it's actually a sell number, but if the price is going up to it, you sell there. But if the price is running down to it, you buy. So these are the numbers, okay? And this is one of them right here. I got it on the sheet. It's right in the center of this page here, and it says buy at 31, 32. If the price is dropping, buy at 34, 33, 32, 31. If the price is dropping, all right? But if it's rising, you want to sell at those numbers. So this morning in the pre-market, they ran the price down to 1234. Dropped it to 1234 from 1281. See that? And that's one of the numbers that I have on my sheet to buy and sell. Buy, sell, cheat sheet. Now I want to get over here. Buy, sell cars. Buy, SOFI. Hold on. These are my songs over here. My songs over here. All right, let's go over here to institutions. Institute data. That's what I want. And hey, there was the state funds that I couldn't find the other day. There were the state funds I couldn't find the other day. Let me try that again. There it is. State funds. I've got to add some to this list. And what I mean by that, look who's been buying in to SOFI lately. And these are the dates. On 2/13, treasurer of the state of North Carolina bought into SOFI. They bought and increased their portfolio 133%. Wow. The Teachers Retirement System of Texas, the Maryland State Retirement and Pension System, the Police and Firemen's Retirement System of New Jersey, the California Public Employees Retirement System, the Public Employees Retirement Association of Colorado, the State of Wisconsin Investment Board, the Utah Retirement Systems, 101%, 235%, 144%, 95% from the California State Teachers Retirement System. You think these people want to lose all their money? These state retirement employees? I mean, golly, folks. They're putting their money in SOFI, people. And I've got to add some because I saw some other ones come in recently. But holy smokes, folks. And then I also have a SOFI index funds list. Shows all the index funds that started coming in once SOFI got the $2 billion handshake from Fortress to start that lending the loan platform. This is when, right here, all of these index funds started coming in. And look at the names of these index funds, folks. Vanguard. Man, look at these, the names of some of these. They were all coming in, folks. They started pouring in once SOFI got the deal and the handshake for the $2 billion. See, why they started coming in there is because that mitigates SoFi's risk in a huge way. They're using other people's money now, and everybody's seen that movie before. And here you can see BlackRock coming in. Look at this. Charles Schwab on the December 23rd. Charles Schwab, boom, 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 boom. Look at these account increases. The value percentage increases. This is percent value increases. Look at all these index funds buying in. Fidelity, BlackRock. Man, they saw when SoFi got that deal and shook that hand deal with Fortress. Man, they saw the writing on the wall. They knew right then. They all knew in January. Look at them. Vanguard, Fidelity, Vanguard. Every time there's a downgrade, every time there's one of these monkeys downgrading SoFi, who piles in, and look at the amounts they're increasing their portfolio value. 110, 103. They're doubling down, people. They were doubling down on SoFi all during January and February. They know where this thing's going, up 112, 97, 94, 140%. Index funds. Folks, they don't get out. They don't day trade. These types of funds are permanent. These types of funds go long. These types of funds bought Google. The same entities bought into Alphabet. They bought into Apple. They bought into Microsoft. They bought into all of these stocks that have gone nuts, and they're rich because they know when to buy. And look at the amounts of percentages of that they're buying in, folks. I mean, it's insane. And these are all index funds. Not one of them is an ETF. Look at this here. The TIAA separate account, stock index, teachers, personal and annuity. These teachers, man, they're smart. They're teaching our students. They're smart. They're teachers. They're educated. I mean, just look at all these index funds pouring in here during March even. Here they came again, swapping in on it. Vanguard buying more. Vanguard again. Folks, these people buy, you follow them. Follow the money. It's like following politicians using the big whales format. Following politicians. If they're buying it, you buy it. They get insider information all the time, people. Politicians know in advance. Look at all these institutions. Buying like crazy through April. Knights of Columbus. Have you ever heard of them before? You think they're going to risk any of their money putting Knights of Columbus money out there alongside Fidelity, 5 above them, and then Vanguard below them, and Knights of Columbus is right there in the middle of Fidelity again? These people know, folks. They know what's going on with SoFi. I'm telling you. They know. Now, a lot of the stuff that I do, I know is redundant, but they might be even listening to me on this channel, and they might go, you know what? When Catfish starts talking about these charts, he's right. And I'm going to show you guys right now, if you'll give me a second, some of you that are new to the channel, about SoFi and why I think it has the potential to immediately rocket. And I think I'm right. I've been around a long time, folks, trading, and I've looked at charts for a long time. And I bought into stocks that went absolutely nuts at this time. And another one, when I saw the same chart on it, was AMC, ladies and gentlemen. The price had gone up to 11 and even almost 12, and I started really buying a lot of AMC, and then they pulled it back down to 888. I bought so many shares in the 888 price of AMC that, and then 2 weeks later, AMC was at $63 a share on the run with that ran up with GME that day. Or actually, GME made several runs for quite a period, and so did AMC. But there was massive money that was made there, and the charts then look like SoFi's charts look now. So I can make sure you're understanding what I'm saying. This chart that you're looking at here is a is it going to be a long-term chart, 2 years. And what I want to bring to your attention is if you look right here at what's just happened, do you see this massive run up here? Well, it parallels this massive seesaw drop. When a stock is up here and their primary business is student loans, and then news comes out from the government that they're going to start forgiving student loans, this is the this is the result of a 1 week collapse in 1 week from $24 a share in 1 week on that news to this price, from $24 to $15, where we almost reached 3 days ago when it was $14.50 something. So folks, I want you to be aware that once SOFI goes over that number right there, there's going to be very, very, very little resistance to it when it goes from there to here, because there never has been. There was no resistance from here to here. There was no resistance from here to there. There was no resistance from here to there. There was no resistance from here to there. So, folks, I'm telling you now, when SOFI moves, and you can see right there, it was getting ready to go. It was getting ready to go. Look where the price was when it was right there. It was getting ready to go, folks. There's nothing to stop it from going on up. The only reason it fell was the tariffs, folks. The tariffs are the ones that put the brakes on SOFI. But it was getting ready to absolutely go. You can see, even when they tried to pull it back a little, it was going, folks. It was going to go. And I told everybody, and that's when it hit $18. Folks, it's going to go. There's not going to be anything between here and here. There really isn't. There never has been. There never has been. I'm trying to tell everybody this. I keep trying to tell everybody to get in on this before it happens. See, this date, you can't really see it down there at the bottom of the screen, but the date was 11. It was mid-November. November 15th was the date. November 15th, and SOFI was at $22.66 a share. All right? Look how far it fell so fast to right there even. And what was the date? A month and 2 weeks. Or what, is that right? No, 2 weeks. 2 weeks, folks. 2 weeks, SOFI went from $22 down to $14.71 where we just worked. In 2 weeks, folks. So my indication to you is it could do the exact same thing now. Listen, that reason it fell that far in 2 weeks, ladies and gentlemen, was because of the student loan news. Please understand. This is a vital time right here, right off the two, and look at it come down and bounce off the 200-day. Boing. That's right. It came down there. It hit that 200-day moving average. And what did it do after that? That's right. That's what it did. Hit that doggone 200-day moving average, and it was Woody time. All right. So, now, it still, folks, doesn't mean we're not going to day trade it. It's going to go to $22, but we're going to day trade the crap out of this thing, and it's already starting to swing way bigger than it used to. I've been showing people that lately. In case you're not aware of it, folks, I'll be happy to show you what I mean by that briefly. I'm going to not spend too much time here, but I want you to see SOFI's high to lows spreads each day now. And I did not update the last 2 days, so I need to really go in and put the last 2 days swings in because it's important to know. And so what I'm going to do here, just give me a second. I'm going to go to SOFI historical data. We got some time here. We got 7 minutes till the bell rings. All right. There we go. SOFI Historica data. All right, so let me just do this real quick. I want to do this right now because I like to know these highs versus lows. So 4:30, and then we go to May 1st now. So, that's right. Yeah, yesterday's open was 1284. And just give me a second here. 1284. Let's bring this up some here so we can see. The high was 1292. 10 cents higher than the day before. That's good. So we got a higher high. What was the low? 1246. Nice. Now, so you can see right there, ladies and gentlemen, 1284 to 1246. And by the way, I want to put over here yesterday, the close yesterday, 1251. All right. In the volume, wow, that number changed from 168 to 171. 171.0993. Huh. 3 million shares were traded in after hours, folks. 171.099. That's a lot of shares going on in after hours. 300. And then the next day, 85,413. 85,413. 85,413.3. All right. All right. So we got 1246 on the 30th, on the 1, May 1st. 1246 low. Closed at 1251. The exact same number it closed the day before, by the way. And the swing was, Alexa, what is 12.92 minus 12.46?
12.92 minus 12.46 is 0.46.
Oh, really? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware of this, that exact same swing number was achieved 5 days ago, or later, right there, 46 cents, 49 cents, 46 cents, and voila, yesterday, 46 cents again. And the volume, 69,976,000. Nice. 69,976,700. Very nice. Folks, those of you that are kind of new to SOFI stock, you might want to know something here about it, okay? You might want to know something about it. Now, I got a bit of a problem. It won't move because it's up on the TV screen. I can't grab this and pull it down because it's up on the TV screen up above. The top of it is up on the TV screen above. Wow, that's interesting. How can I get this thing to get where I guess I'm just going to have to hit escape on it, folks, but I want to hit save first, so we'll go up here and save it. Save the data. Now close the window. Oh, goodness. Escape. Escape, please. Oh, all right, ladies and gentlemen. This is fun. Let's just move this thing way down small now. I guess it's just going to be a really pesky little sucker for me here. Really try to drive me nuts here. I can see that already. Oh, boy, howdy. All right. Well, there's another way to skin a cat, ladies and gentlemen. Institutes data. Click it. Hold on. High versus low. And close it. And I'm going to have to close all these, folks, to get that where I can reach it again. Complications, folks. I'll remember that and never do that again. Oh, goodness gracious. Close window, please. Thank you, and that should all go away now up there. What do you know, ladies and gentlemen? Trouble times. All right, the bell is ringing right now, ladies and gentlemen. The bell is ringing now. Let's go see what happens with SOFI and other stocks people have called out this morning already. And I'm sorry if I haven't been spending much time with you guys in the chat yet. Institutional buyers update. Yep. Can I call you later? It's sensitive to talk about in chat and long to type, but it will be beneficial. It's time sensitive. Yeah. Hold on a second here. It is just me, or do we not have sound today? My name is showing green. Do y'all see me in the chat? Richard, SOFI did not swing. Good morning to everyone. Good morning. No one else has said anything about the volume to me. No one else has said anything to me about the volume. Well, look at that SOFI go this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah. Okay. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The bell has been rung this morning. Let's make some money. I already have sold at $12.77, so that's nice. Shares that I was just buying 2 days ago at the $12.05 price, $12.08. I just sold at $12.77 and $12.78 and $12.79 will sell here. Most likely. All right. You got to know every morning, folks, they've been running this thing down. When it gets to the top, you get out right there, $12.77. Sell some shares there with me at that number, folks. You've got to know to sell at that number, just like you have to know to sell at $12.88 when they go up to that. After you sell here some at $12.77, you'll get to pull it back to a $12.66. Matter of fact, they just got it up to $12.77 and they pulled it back to $12.68. A 9-cent drop. And remember, it's very important for you guys to remember how much they pull it back each time when you're day trading. That was a 9-cent drop they just did early morning. From $12.80, well, to $12.66. I'm going to guess that was the low. I'm going to guess $12.66 is the low today. $12.63. So, folks, congratulations, everyone. I told you, anyone, by the way, that I mentioned yesterday who bought those shares at $12.66, I told you those shares we bought at $12.66, we're going to sell at $13.20, and we are. We're going to sell them at $13.20 today, everyone. We're going to sell those at $13.20 today is my call. And I have news for you, ladies and gentlemen. If the low today is 1263, the high will be 1320. That's my call. Even though yesterday was such a small swing trade, I think we're going to go back to the 60s and 70s today. I think it's time to go back to the 60s and 70s right now. And congratulations to anybody that owns SoFi stock. Today I'm up 468 right now, $468. The only stock I own is SOFI. The only stock I own right now, except for 2 shares. I have 2 shares of a lot of stocks because I keep these very volatile stocks, 2 shares, so I can see what they're doing each day. They're very volatile, folks, and I watch them each day. And I keep 2 shares so I can see what they're doing. So I can already tell you from what I have here on this list that ACHR is up very nicely this morning, and that one is up 4%. I see a big jump on CNEY. CNEY is up 33% this morning, folks. CNEY. Wow, any of you own that? Congratulations. Also, OMEX is up 26% this morning, folks. OMEX. Nice. Very nice. Looking now, CNEY up 31% this morning. CNEY. USARW this morning up 18.24%. Man, that stock can run. And so alongside it, USAR, they both can. But strangely enough, USAR is down today. Wow. USARW up 18%. A chance to buy some RNAZ right now, maybe down 10% and now only down 9.82. RNAZ, it just was down 10%, so they just triggered some 10% stop losses. It's now down 10.8%. Watch it, RNAZ. Big money maker yesterday for some people here. But CNEY up 33.78%. SOFI now up 3.17%. Oh no, I'm sorry. That was SOUN. SOUN is up, ladies and gentlemen, 3% this morning. UPXI people up 5% this morning. UPXI. And these are all very, very volatile stocks, folks. They can really, really, really move fast. All of these. They're big day trade stocks, folks. And right now, my account value, I'm only up $2,291 this month. I feel kind of bummed about that, but SOFI, here comes the attack. This is an attack just like yesterday morning's attack. Very aggressive, straight down. It's the same thing. It's going to be very quick and over with, folks. Just like yesterday morning's attack, this is going to be very quick, very quickly over with. It was only down there yesterday for just, 2 minutes? And then it went right back up. I would definitely be a buyer of SOFI right now at $12.64. There's no doubt about it. It's going to end up at $13.20 today, folks. $13.20 is where it's going to end up. If this is the low, it's going to end up at $13.20 at some point in time. It might not close there, but it's going to go up 60 cents today, folks, from whatever the low is. That's my call. It's going to go up because they've been doing that over and over and over, folks. I can show you. If my charts hadn't all just made me close because what a mistake I just made. There we go. High versus low. Oh, God, and it opened up there again, folks. Oh, my gosh, no way. You got to be kidding me. No, 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 no. Oh, no way. How in the world could you do that to me again? Oh, my gosh. Oh, this is not good, folks. This is not good. This is not good. And it will not let me grab that thing and move it over. It won't let me grab it and move it. Gosh, dang it, man. What the heck is this stupid thing doing? Oh, gosh. Please, Lord, help me. Lordy, help me, please. This thing has just moved completely off the screen. There we go. Finally. Ah. Whew. Man. So here we go, folks. SOFI high to low. Look at these swings lately. 66 cents, 62 cents, 71, 60, 65. 61, $1.28 on earnings day, 77. And this was 46, not $46. There we go. I mean, holy smokes, folks. Trying to keep it in a tight range now, this thing. Alexa, what is 12.78 minus 12.63?
12.78 minus 12.63 is 0.15.
Folks, this has been a 15-cent swing today. This is the kind of swings we used to see back 8 months ago and 9 months ago, back in August and September. 16-cent swing, 17 cent, 16 cent. The total volume that day, 26 million, 26, 27 million. Tiny little swings on tiny little volume. But when SOFI's volume picked up to 30 million, then the swings got to 20 and 30 and 44. Then SOFI's volume went to 40 million, and it went to 41, 48 swing, high to low swings, 42 cents. Then it got up here, and all of a sudden you started seeing 48 million share days do 98-cent swings. 30. Alexa, stop.
Try again.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop listening. All of a sudden you've got 63 million doing a $1.18 swing. 63 million, folks, used to get you a 36-cent swing. 63 million, 36 cents. Now you got 63 million swinging $1.18, 54 million swinging 98, 54 million, 52 million swinging the price from the high to the low $1.01. Folks, 52 million shares just a couple months back. 52 million shares used to get a 38-cent swing. You see what's going on with SOFI now? It's starting to become a day trade crazy stock, and it's not going to swing just 15 cents today, I promise you. I guarantee you that isn't going to happen. I absolutely guarantee you SOFI's not going to trade in a 15-cent range. Not going to be possible. I would be shocked if it did, and so I'm telling you this. That's why I'm showing you this right now, folks. You can be educated from it. Yep. There's no way, folks. SOFI is getting ready to launch, and it's going to go to around 13 or 13.20. The only reason it's even here now is because these mothers are trying to keep this thing under $13 close today, folks, period. They know there's going to be a lot of volume. They know there's going to be a lot of people buying. They know this is coming. They know they're going to have a lot of money coming in, flowing into it, and they know that they had to get it this low here to hold it under $13 today. Well, if this is the low, that would just be a freaking 40-cent swing today, and that would be quite an accomplishment because yesterday was only 47 cents, or 46. I don't believe it, folks. I do not believe that that's all the swing's going to be today. They have other intentions, folks, and that's to swing at 66 cents today again, at least, or minimum of 50 cents. Certainly not 15 cents, folks. That is not going to happen. That is not going to happen. Meanie Me says Hood is doing good. I suspect it would. And HIMS is a rocket, he says. So we'll buy that, Michimo, we'll buy that on Monday morning. We do not buy rockets. We buy failed rockets. We buy rocket engines that fall off and drop to the... we don't buy rockets. This is Catfish. We buy on the bottom. But thanks for telling me about it. I'll write it down for a buy on Monday. But we don't buy rockets. We buy just the opposite. We buy crashes. We want to see failures. We want to buy the failures. But thank you for bringing it up. I'm serious because it means a lot to know about these rockets because they will pull back Monday morning. There's no question about it. Zero question about it. They always do. All stocks that rocket and go up. And just to take a look at it real quick and see what he means by rocket, because to some people that's 100% and others it's 5%. So let's go see what... I'm serious, people. People tell me all the time, oh, this thing's rocketing. You know, and I go over and look at it. I go, no, it's not. This thing's not rocketing. Let's see what his definition of rocketing is today. Michimo, HIMS. Up 5%. Well, there you go. That's rocketing, people. 5%. It's a rocket. I guess on an average, it must only go up and down 1% per day. And then this would be a rocketing up 5%. Man, let me tell you something. We buy stocks here that go up 30%, 40%, 50%, 60% off the bottom. Like SOFI right now, it's getting ready to go up. And we're going to sell it at $13.20 on Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday next week. Whatever day we want to, and then if we hold it long enough, we'll sell it at $14.20. And if we wanted to be patient enough, we can sell SOFI at $15.20 and $16.20 and $17.20. Very soon, by the way. Very quickly, very soon, we'll get our chance. How do you like this? A Friday afternoon. The NASDAQ, all markets up. The S&P up 1%. 56 points. The Russell up, the Dow up 463 points. The NASDAQ up 174 points. The Russell Index up 1.29%. You better buy SOFI now at $12.66 if you can. Please, folks, pick up some SOFI now at $12.66. I hardly ever make promises, but you're going to sell this. If you buy it here, you'll sell it at $13.20, folks, and you may even sell it today at that price, okay? So I'm asking you to step in right here and nibble at this, buy some at $12.65. You won't regret it. I don't believe you will regret it. I am not making any guarantees. I'm not a financial advisor. I've only been trading for 25 years. But I'm telling you, this is their favorite number to accumulate SOFI before they run it up to $13.20. I've seen them do it probably 30 times in my lifetime. I've seen them do it 30 times in my lifetime. Bring the price down from 13 to 20 to $12.66 and then back over 13 to $13.20. And I've seen it every time I bought it. Every time I bought SOFI at $12.66, every single time I've sold it at $13.20 or higher. Every time. Without fail. Not one time have I ever bought SOFI at a 66 that I didn't sell it at $1.20 over. It could be $4.66 and I sold it at $5.20. It could be $6.66 and I sold it at $7.20. It could have been me buying it at $7.66 and I sold it at $8.20. Every time I bought SOFI, when they pull it down to 66, and they may go to 62, and they may go to 61, but every time I've bought it at 66, I've sold it at the higher number at the 20. Every single time, without fail, without fail. Never have I not done that. I'm just telling you what I know from my experience over 25 years, and you can either take it or leave it, folks. And I'm not telling you to put all your money in here at 1266. I'm telling you to nibble at it. And now put some more in here. Nibble a little more. Because I guarantee you, folks, SoFi is going to be freaking green today at the end of the day. And it's going to be up to $13. They're going to try to hold it under. They're going to try to keep this under $13 today. That's their whole intent. All market makers want the price to be below 13 so they don't have to pay out. That's why they're holding it here right now at 1260. My belief is, since they know it's going to put a lot of pressure, then that's why they had to get a 40-cent buffer now, right here this morning. A 40-cent buffer to try to keep them under $13. And now maybe some of you people know why I told you to sell this morning at 1288, didn't I? Right? Right out of the gate this morning, I told everybody to start selling. Put your sell orders in at 1277. 1277. 1277. I said, everybody, please sell here at 1277. It's the first thing I said this morning. I said, folks, I got news for you. I'm selling this morning. I've already sold some at 1266, 1277, I said, and I got my orders all the way up, ready to go, all the way into the 13s and 14s and 15s and 16s, all the way up. I don't know how high it's going to go, but I can tell you one thing. They're not going to get it below 1260 today. And by the way, let's take a look at something. Today's low, 1263. What was yesterday's low? 1246, people. And the day before low, 1205. Holy crap. You mean we've gone from 1205 low to a 41-cent higher low, and today we've gone up to another 17-cent higher low? Oh, shorty. That ain't good, boys and girls, for the shorts. And I want to tell you right now, you should have a buy order on SoFi at $12.45 right now. Put it in, $12.45. Yesterday's low was $12.46, folks. You should also have a buy order in on SoFi at $12.50. $12.50. Okay? But I'm telling you, folks, they're going to go, and yesterday's close was $12.51. That's why I'm telling you to put a buy order in at $12.50, ladies and gentlemen, at lunchtime, because they will try to make SoFi red today during lunchtime, I believe. 1 penny red. So I would put a buy order in at $12.50 for the lunchtime low today. Okay? 1 penny below yesterday's closing price, so that they would be able to say that they did it. They got it to go red today. Okay? Even if it's just 1 penny, folks, they don't care. That's what they're going to try at lunchtime today. All right? Just so you're aware of it. Or they may try it at 10:30. They may try it at 10:30. But you put the orders in right now. Put one in at $12.45 a share, and put one in at $12.51. Okay? $12.51. Or $12.50. 1 penny below yesterday closing. That's what I think they're going to go for. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Looking back across the chart now, see this right here? Look at the resistance right there to the run. Look at the resistance right there to the run up. Look at the resistance right there to the run up. And look where the resistance just happened to the down. 1 time resistance to the up, 2 times resistance to the up, 3 times resistance to the up, and now resistance, it became resistance to the down. That same number, a good place to buy right there, folks, because this is already shown as a resistance once, twice, 3, 4. Here it is, right at that point again, right at this resistance point. And there was a lot of buyers that bought right at that number thinking that was a good place to buy it. That was a nice shoulder that it formed there before. So now they got all that resistance. All those buyers that came in right there, They're still holding. All the buyers that came in there, all the buyers that came in here, they're holding. All the buyers that came here, they're holding. All the buyers here, holding. Buyers here, holding. Buyers here, holding. What's going to happen when they try to drive it below that price? Boink. That's right. Right off of it. Boing. Hope you're learning something today, folks. And if you are, I'd like to ask you a favor. My favorite number is the number 8. So at 9:54 and 8 seconds, please hit the like button with me. We're going to count down now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And please press the like button right now. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. If you do that, and if you hit the smileys and the poppers and the hearts, we'll get even more people over here. I told you SOFI was gone, folks. I told you SOFI was gone. Resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise, resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop. Hello. Hello. TNXP, oh yeah. All right. TNXP, good. TNXP. Every day we get closer, you'll see. Everybody knows TNXP stock. I've been telling everybody to buy this stock when it was $2 a share. $2. Whoa, yes. Told you to buy it when it was $2. Oh my gosh. Wow. 1870. Yikes. TNXP. Congratulations, all TNXP owners. HIMS is still pushing up. All right. If you guys want to nibble some at that, but man, look at SOFI. I told you it was going to go to $13, folks. The only reason they ran it down 40-cent buffers to try to keep it under 13. Let's keep this thing under 13, people. Let's run it down and get a 40-cent buffer, and maybe we can hold it under $13 that way. That was their mentality this morning. Very nice. And now you guys know why I told you to sell this morning at $12.77 a share. $12.77 we sold it this morning, right out of the gate. As soon as the market opened, we were putting in sell orders and selling there. Very nice. Nicely done, guys, if you did that with me. She's out of here, folks. Adios. I told you there was no way SOFI was going to close red today. And no, this is a different stock now, folks. It's on its way to 20. You're going to see how fast it moves, too. You're going to see how fast it moves. Just keep swimming. Yeah, just keep swimming. And looking over here this morning, let's see what we're doing. I'm up $420 today. Up $420 today on my SOFI stock. Yep. I got 1,998 shares of it, SOFI stock. Now, just so you guys are all aware of this, I like to make sure everybody understands I have a lot more than money than I'm showing in this account, okay? This is just a paper trade account that I set up. I started with $10,000 about a month ago, $10,000, because some people were saying they couldn't relate to me with all the money I was using every day. They couldn't relate. So they said, why don't you start with $10,000? I said, okay. So I just made this paper money account on Charles Schwab, and I made it, and I put $10,000 in it. And the current value after 1 month of trading is I'm up $2,781 after 1 month of trading on all these stocks that you see right here. These stocks that I bought and sold, I'm up in 1 month $2,468 now. $2,468. $2,448. I'm sorry. That's not bad for a month. Some people work really, really hard to make. I make songs. I play and have a good time. I do riddle. I do jokes. I do everything here, folks. This is Entertainment 101 right here. You came here not just for learning how to trade, but also how to be entertained at the same time and get lucky and make some money. So let's go over here and show you some of my charts. We're going to start right now. We're going to load up a SOFI chart for you, so just give me a second here. And we're going to load up SOFI's chart. And here it is right now. And yesterday, man, I called that Woody. I called what was going to happen off of that wood, and it sure enough went. So we're looking right now at SOFI on the, oops, sorry about that. Hold on. I now must readjust. There we go. And let's go back to a different tool here where I can move the screen here. Hold on. There. All right, let's move this over here. And I hope you guys are all able to see okay. I know a lot of times in my narrow stream, you guys don't get to see everything. But hopefully you guys are all seeing. And TNXP is up. Yes, Anthony Myers, I'm aware. SOFI, SOPA, looking good for day and long options as well, Randy says. SOPA. MAGA, MF, Joe Dirt, thank you. DJT, Joe Dirt calls out. DJT today. Give me everything you took from me. Yes, I missed the chance to pick up more at 10 cents. Dang, BG says. Bought when it was $12.35 to $12.50 during the night. Yes, kill a frog. Yeah, baby. FRGT just got called out by C. Richard. Large volume. High was $3.92, now $2.74. Calling out for C. Richard saying, take a look at FRGT. Meaty Mo says, making money with HIMS. That's all that matters, that you make money. We want you all just to make money. Look at SOFI this morning, folks. Look at that beautiful chart. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. We got a friggin' right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is a total recall. This is a total recall. 1 ta-ta, 2 ta-ta, 3 ta-ta, ta-ta. Okay? Folks, you have to know to buy on the third ta. Okay? I mean, it's at the same level as the first. The second one got defeated. The third tried to push it. Look at it now, building now. And oh my gosh, it looks good. Look at all the green candlesticks here. Look at all the buyers coming in right there. One big candle dump there. One candle dump there. Trying to hold it at the 45 and 50. But she's not going to be stopped. She's not going to be stopped here, folks. You better look at that 5-day moving average. It just broke over the 45 and 50, which is the white lines right there in the yellow. And you better watch it close, folks. Watch it close, SOFI. Man, one of these days, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be sitting here and I'm going to show you this. And you're going to see this blue 5-day jump up here, and then the orange 10, and then the white's going to cross over the gold. That's the 45 over the 50. And then you're going to see it just keep going. And it's just going to keep going and go and go and go. And then they're going to halt the damn thing, folks. One of these days soon, folks, you're going to be here with me. And I'm going to be showing you a chart like this. And you're going to see this little blue 5-day line jump over, then the 10, then all of them. And then they're all just going to keep rising, folks. And they're not going to stop. The news will be Apple just partnered with SOFI. Apple just partnered with SOFI to come into the fintech space. That's what the news is going to be. I'm going to proclaim it now, just like Malcolm Etheridge, an analyst on CNBC, called out in December. He said, I think SOFI is set up and perfect target for a buy for someone to partner with. A large entity, he said, like Apple, or maybe not Apple, but Google. And look at it now. Maybe I just called what's about to happen now. Look at the blue 5-day come over the 10. Look at the 10 move. Nostra Catfish this morning. Nostra Catfish. Wouldn't that be wild? Look, oh my gosh, look at that blue 5-day come over the... Oh, what is happening here now? Did I just prognosticate? Did I make a prognostication? It looks to me like a prognostication, ladies and gentlemen. And SOFI just hit 1269, 1270. Jeez, you mean if, oh my gosh, it just jumped to 1272, folks. I just called this. Holy caroly moly. Wouldn't it be wild to see this thing right now rocket to 16, 18, 19, get halted? Holy crap, did I just, oh my gosh, look at the volume. Look at these candlesticks. Look at the 5 and 10 day. Thank you, Lord. Oh, thank you, Lord. 73, 74, 74, 75, 1274, 76 now. She's running, folks. Oh my gosh, I just called that out pretty much. Wow. 1274, 75. Holy smokes. I said one of these days. I didn't mean in the next 2 minutes, Lord. 1275, 76. Oh, man, oh man. I knew we had some farm report coming out this morning. Maybe that was it. 1275, 76. Oh my gosh, look at that thing springboarding, folks. SOFI, 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 SOFI. My audio keeps cutting out, huh? Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. Rattle my wires a little bit, make sure something isn't going on here. Got a disconnect or something going on, going in and out. By the way, those of you that are over here watching the full stream screen, I also have a narrow stream screen that you can get in on. And hold on a second. I'm going to share this. Copy. I forgot to do that this morning. Now I'm going to go over here to the narrow stream. And I want to put in the chat over here. Randy says, KIDZ. I do have WhatsApp. We also use, if you look down in the description, we use Telegram. Telegram. You can find it down in the description. If you don't know how to do it, go down below on your phone. Go down below where the title is. Click on the title and you'll see a description pull up. And in the description, it shows you a lot of stuff there in the description. A lot more. Just so you're aware of it. If you go down below the screen and you just click right here on this stuff right here, you'll get the more here to open up over on the right. You'll see all this. You'll see where you can buy Catfish merchandise. You can see where you can join the Telegram club right here. You can join Telegram right there. You can see all kinds of stuff. You can find all my music, all my original tunes, a link to my original tunes, a link to my link tree where all my links are. You can hear my tunes on Spotify if you click right there on Spotify. A lot of stuff down here on this, and you can see it all on your phone if you just click right below the phone near where the title is. But now we're going to go over here to those that are on the narrow stream, and I want to put in here on the chat a link to the wide stream if you want to watch this in full screen is what I'm going to put in here. There we go. Watch me in full screen here. And I'm sorry that I'm having some sort of issue with my audio on the full stream screen. I don't know what's going on there. It's going in and out. I can hear you fine. Says, all right. Okay, I'll message you, or you can I call for 2 minutes? No, I can't talk. I can't talk on the phone. I'm streaming from the phone. You'll have to call me after 4 o'clock. So if you had to get a hold of something to me about something today, I'm sorry. I cannot answer phone calls on this phone while I'm streaming on it. I'm going to have to buy another phone, I guess. Even if I just get a little cheap-ass flip phone, I guess wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm just going to let you guys know No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, so it's not my end. You might want to check your speakers or earphone connection or something. V Squad family, blessings from New York City. Yes, my number one most listened to station, New York. I am listened to here at WSFI Radio at more in New York than anywhere else in the world. It's my number one. Number two for states, USA is number one. Number two, Canada. Number three, India. I am listened to by tons and tons of people from India. I don't know why. But a lot of people from India. Well, so this morning they drove SOFI down, and I started buying it when it got down to $12.60. I want you to know the reason that I bought so much there is because I think SOFI is now going to go to $13.20 or $13, $12.99 by the end of the day. I think it's going to. The reason they ran it down so low is so they can buffer this afternoon's run up. They're trying to keep it under $13. That's the only reason that they just took it down so low, 40 cents below that. And the reason why is because they're trying to buffer for a run-up this afternoon. And you can see they were right. It's coming in. The volume's buying. That candlestick right there is 100% buyers. Now some dumpers come in on that. But they were right. Bid now $12.78. Ask $12.79. It is going to $13 this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to close at $12.99 or $13. Maybe $12.98. They may even try to push it down, but it's going to go to $13. I believe that because the swing, I already told everybody this morning when I saw the swing was only 14, I said, folks, this stock isn't going to swing 14 cents today. You can forget about it. That's not going to happen. I said, so that's why I'm buying here at $12.60 right now, I said, and I would recommend you buy at $12.60 because it's going to move 60 cents today or a minimum of 46 cents. And the reason I know that is because I keep track of how much it swings each day. And I have a chart that will show you how much SOFI swings from its high to its low each day. And recently, SOFI has been making some pretty substantial swings from its highs to its lows. And recently here during April, SOFI's had the lowest swing it's had was 46 cents, and they repeated that yesterday. But the average is 62, 66, 60, 65, 61, 77. Okay? This is the average, 69, 66. And if you know this, you can make a lot of money using these numbers, folks. It makes sense, doesn't it? Randy says ADIL. Good morning, Gary Edwards. Good morning and welcome. Yeah, you can message me. You can message me, and I can look at messages. Dollar, Big Cat Dollar. And ladies and gentlemen, being that SOFI historically recently has been trading 66, 62, 71, 60, 65, does anyone think that the high today and the low is only going to be 15 cents, a 15-cent swing today? Does anyone think that is even remotely possible for SOFI to swing just 15 cents today from $12.63 to $12.78? Well, I got news for you. If you think that, you're not going with history, folks. There's just no way this thing's only going to trade a range of that much. Not going to happen. This thing's got plenty of upside potential still ahead of it. No matter what the shorts do to try to keep revisiting slightly lower numbers, this son of a gun is gone, folks. It's not going to have just a 16-cent swing today. That isn't going to happen, folks. 18 cent or whatever it is. A 15-cent swing is impossible. We haven't seen a 15-cent swing on SOFI since when? We haven't seen a 15-cent swing. We've never seen a 15. 16 is the lowest we've ever seen back on August the 13th. 16 cents is with 26 million shares, folks, traded. SOFI's not going to change 16 cents today. With 29 million shares traded here, 16-cent swing, high to low, 17-cent swing. You think it's going to stay where it is now? No freaking way, people. It's not going to have that kind of swing today. It is impossible. 10 million, 1263. A 15-cent swing is impossible, people, with this kind of volume. I'm telling you, buy SOFI, folks. It's going to go up more. It's going to end up at $13, folks. $12.99 or $13 by the end of the day, no matter what they try. Folks, I had to take a quick break there. I'd like to just hold on a second, folks. I'll be right back, please. I don't know what to do here. All right, hold on a minute, folks. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Alexa, stop. Phone call. Yeah. Man, you think they're just going to trade SOFI in a 15-cent range today, ladies and gentlemen? You think that they have the muscle to do that? I tell you what, Shorts, I hope you got up this morning. I hope you ate me spinach. All right? Because SOFI fights to the finish. When she eats, she's spinach. She's SOFI the Sailor Man. Oh, yeah. Whoa. It's not going to happen, folks. Watch it bounce off this now. I showed you earlier how it was going to bounce right here. I told you the reason it's going to bounce off this number is because when they rose it, it bounced down off of it. They rose it, it bounced off of it again. They rose it, it bounced off of it. They rose it, it bounced off of it. Well, when they try to now write it down, it bounces off that same number. Boing, 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 boing. It bounces, boing, and I told you it was going to happen. I called it out. I told everybody it was going to happen. I told everyone it was going to bounce off that right there an hour ago. I told everyone that. I even told my son, Austin, if you're listening, I'd like you to buy right here because this thing's not going to go any lower. On the double ta-ta. Buy the double ta, ladies and gentlemen. TNXP. Yep. Austin Shellhammer, the S-Squeak, the new bell. Oh. I just had an idea. You gave me an idea. Thank you for that. I do appreciate that. You gave Kat a great idea, I think. I'm very grateful. Here we go. We're going to go over here. Oops, sorry. All right. Let's try something here.
HughesNet is built for rural.
Oh, no. Hold on. Oh, no, that's wimpy. Who would use that for a bell? That's terrible. Let's try this one. No, weak. Very weak. Too weak. Let's go to the next one. Too long. Try this one. No, too wimpy. Try this. No. That sounded like time for Chinese tea. I'm looking for a bell. Let's try sound effect cash register. Let's try that little cha-chinger. That's not bad. That's not too bad. Let's try another one. Oh, I don't need a sliding drawer. Just do the ching part. That one didn't sound too bad, though. That was not bad. Cash register ringing. Here we go. That's good. I'll take that one. Let's try it again. All right. We like that one. You guys like that one? I like that one. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to make a suggestion to you at this time. I would like you to take a look. And by the way, you should sell that HIMS if you were in it. You should be out of it now. You should definitely get out of that thing right now, my friend. You told me you're making good money on it. You should have got out. What number did it hit just then? 36.62. Well, absolutely, without any doubt, I would have sold at 36.66 for sure. But it's actually higher than that now. But I would have sold at 36.60 something. Let's see where it is now. See where the high reached. We got to refresh the screen. High was 39.19. Well, listen, you guys want to look on my sheet? I want to show you one of my buy-sell sheet numbers, cheat numbers, okay? Buy-sell numbers, and I'm going to show you this right now. And I want you to see this buy-sell sheet. There it is, California. There it is, Catfish's buy-sell sheet. I want you to see a number that's here on my sheet, here to sell. What does these numbers up here at the top say? It says to sell at 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Sell there. Sell at that. Don't worry about the ones. Sell where the teens are. And that's why it hit 19 right there and fell. All right? That's one of the numbers on my sheet. So it just hit 38.19. And you should have known 39.19. I'm sorry. 39.19. And that's one of the numbers I have on my sell sheet. Austin, AH, after hours. Wasabi sold my short on SOFI from close to 12.35. Nice. All right, and hope you went long on it today with me when it dropped down there on the double Tata right there. And I called that this morning. I told everybody this is going to be the low, and if it is, SOFI's going to go to $13 by the closing. That's what I told everyone. SOFI would be at 13 by the closing. They were going to try like hell to keep SOFI under $13 today. I told everyone that. And in fact, they've got another number in mind, one right here. This is where they want to stop it today. And that number is 1280. They've got that number in mind. They don't want SOFI going over 1280, folks. You can obviously see that. One time there, twice there, 3 times the lady, baby. 3 times the lady at 1280. So I'm going to presume if it breaks over 1280, the shorts are absolutely duh. Okay? All right, I'll just say that. If this thing goes over 1280 shorts, you better be heading for the freaking exits. And it's going to, because SOFI is not going to trade in a 15-cent range today, folks. It's just not going to do that. It's not going to trade in the 15-cent range. I don't believe that at all. No way. No way, man. This thing's been trading a minimum of 46 cents the last week and a half. Minimum 46 cents. There's no way, folks, no matter what suppression effort they try, it's not going to work for them. This thing's going to $13, and they're going to keep trying to get down to $12.66 and show their dominance and how cool they are. But, folks, they can't even get to $12.66 now. How are they going to get there? Maybe lunchtime? You think they can get there at lunch? Yesterday, I was watching SOFI at 10:30. I thought the price was going to drop from 10.25 to 10.30. I thought the price would drop 10 cents. It started going up instead. It started rising instead. I was like, holy crap. What is SOFI doing going up at 10:30 in the morning? And I told everybody, you better buy this thing here some. Price was $12.46 a share. A price that I told you that was going to be the low for the day yesterday morning. I said, just in case you want to know here in advance, SOFI's low today in the pre-market was $12.51, but I think it's going to go down to $12.46 today. And that was the low yesterday. It hit the exact number I called out, exact number I had on my sheet of paper, $12.46 for the low. And you know what sucks about that? What sucks about that is today's low is $12.63, 14 cents higher than yesterday's low. And it's rising, folks. You just saw, I told you, they tried one more time to even pick up a $12.66 buy. They can't even get that. They can't even get a $12.66 buy anymore. Yep, it's gone, folks. It's bouncing. It's going to go up to $13. They're going to try to hold it under 13 today. They've already made many efforts to hold it under 1280. But I don't think after 3 times to 1280 and it gets to 1280 the next time, it's not going to stop there this time, I don't believe. Nope. She's got other things in her future, SOFI does. Look at that. And which index is it that's gaining more than any other index today? Which index over here is gaining more than any other? The one that SOFI's in. The Russell. Up 1.48%. There's the S&P 500 where all the money is. $4 trillion in the S&P 500. And it's up 1.27. Right here, there's $2 trillion in the Dow. And it's up 1.14. And the NASDAQ, it's the S&P has $4 trillion. The NASDAQ has $2 trillion. Somewhere around that number. It's not exact. And but look at them, man. They're up 1.32. But look at the Russell, up 1.45. That's the Russell index. That's the one SOFI's in. Gold now rising on up to 3,200. Doubled my money on those that I bought at $1,600, folks. And there goes SOFI for the end. It's headed for $13. I would buy it here because it's going to close today at $12.99 a share, or $13. They're going to try to hold it under 13. The market makers don't want it to be over 13 because they don't want to pay. They don't want to be in the money over 13. And if they are, we're going to see an awesome, awesome Monday, folks, while they try to cover those. Or maybe in the after hours, they might try to cover in the after hours. If we go over 13 today, folks, by the close, they're going to be screwed. And I can guarantee you they're going to go and borrow and borrow and borrow shares to start selling if it gets to 13. All right? I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding you one bit. They're going to borrow and borrow and borrow in this afternoon if SOFI starts to get towards 13 and break over it. So I'm going to tell you right now, I'd be selling the crap out of this, especially if I bought it at $12.08 and below $12.14. I'd be selling the crap out of this today at $12.90, $12.96, $12.97, $12.98, $12.99, and $13. I'm telling you what I know, man. They're going to hold it under 13 today. Those market manipulators, even if they have to go and borrow 10 million shares and sell them, they will. Because they don't want to pay out that money on the 13 and be in the money. And I already called it earlier this morning. The only reason they even ran it down to where they did this morning at $12.63 is because they needed a 37-cent buffer to try to keep it under $13. And I was right. You're going to see. You're going to all see it happen. Here it goes. Now up over $12.80, and it won't stop this time, folks. It's not going to stop now. It's not going to stop this time. This is one time at $12.80, 2 times at $12.80, 3 times at $12.80. You think it's going to stop the 4th time at $12.80? Nope. And once it goes over $12.80, watch them start buying out. Scott says, I bought gold at $265 a long time ago. Nice. Aloncita Jones, the knowledge you give is so valuable. I have been learning so much from you, Catfish. Oh, thank you so much, Aloncita. 2 weeks, you'll learn or less. Price is going to be 16. V Squad, yep. I've already told everybody. I showed them on the charts why I was believing SOFI was getting ready to completely rocket. And the reason that I believe that is from where this price is right now, there's never been any resistance to going up. Look, there's no resistance there. And I want you to see over here when they ran SOFI's price down, from this price right here, there's no resistance to here. There's none. This price fell this fast in 3 weeks, folks, 2 weeks. From $24 a share, all the way down to this price right here. Look at it right there, $14 and something. I moved the mouse, I'm sorry. There's where they dropped it all the way down to, right there. And they did this, folks, in 2 weeks' time. 2 weeks, the price fell to $14.41. And we were just at $14.52 on earnings day, folks. I'm telling you, once we go back up over $14.50, folks, this thing has nothing to stop it from going all the way up to there, $22.61. That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen, folks. Just be patient on it. Just wait for it. If there was no resistance to the drop, and one of the things I like to let people know is the reason SOFI fell so fast was there was an announcement by Joe Biden that he was going to stop letting the student loans be paid back. And at that time, that was the entire business of SOFI was student loans. And literally, they had 90% of their revenues was coming in from student loans. So look after their student loans. And what did they do? Man, this whole time they made money. They beat the street, beat earnings, beat estimates, beat earnings. They beat the street again. They triple beat here, folks. And they just price falling and falling because of the damn student loans. Now look over here. Folks, I'm telling you, and I had already predicted when it got down here, I predicted that it was quickly, because it had so quickly dropped, that it was quickly going to run back up. That's what I told people. I said, when there's no resistance to the fall, there's no resistance to the rise. And look at all the resistance there was. Boink, 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 boink. Look at that. Look at all the resistance there tried to be to the fall. But look at the rise. There was none. Look at the resistance. 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times. All that resistance. Look over here when it started rising. Where was the resistance? Once. Twice. All right? This is big different, folks. This is big different. And then they pull it right down to the 200-day moving average on all this tariff bullshit. And now look at it, folks. It's ready to launch. And listen, the reason I'm showing you this right now, folks, is because over here, do you see any resistance from this price right here? Do you see any resistance from there to there? No, because there's never been any before. There's never been any resistance, folks. There's never been any resistance from here up to here. There's never been. And there's not going to be any from here up to here. There's not going to be any resistance, folks. The reason it fell so fast, I'll say it again, was the student loan moratorium. That's the only reason it fell so fast in 2 weeks' time. And it can easily go right back up there in 2 weeks, folks. I keep trying to tell people, Don't be surprised to see this thing take off now and go right on up. Don't be surprised at all. Austin Shellhammer sold my short on SOFI from close, 12.35. Called it. Nice. I like that. Big cat dollar. HUBC. Nice. Thank you. Relonged today, Cat. Relonged. Good. Wasabi packet. The VZ. Yeah. Austin. Yeah, made 30 cents in AH. Nice. Kaba next week play. Buys shares today. CABA says dollar big cat dollar. CABA. Write it down, Tyler. CABA. CABA. Dollar cat dollar. Now, folks, I want you to know that I have a feeling that you ought to buy a little bit of a stock called, and please look into it. I'm going to look into it right now. And that stock that I want you to look into is AMCR. And folks, I want you to take a look at this stock right now. AMCR. It's up 1.82% today. I want you to know that a while back the price for the low was $8.37. $8.37. The high was $11.48. And this stock I'm talking about, I want you guys to watch it. AMCR. Now, what I want you to do is buy either 5 shares of it or buy 10 shares of it or buy 100 shares of it. Depending on your budget, listen closely. Catfish Tyler, write it down on a piece of paper that on this day, May the 2nd, 2025, Catfish Tyler told you to buy AMCR stock at $9.23 a share. And I have a very good reason to make that suggestion to you. All right? So my suggestion is buy this AMCR stock. Earnings miss. Yep, they missed by 13%. And the analysts were revising their forecast 2 hours ago. But ladies and gentlemen, when you see a stock that misses and it's green, you buy it. Okay? I'm just saying, it's pretty odd for an earnings call to come out 2 hours ago and this stock to be green when they missed by 13%. So my suggestion is, and I'm not telling you to dive in and use all of your revenue or all of your money, all your powder, all right, but I am suggesting buy 5 shares or 10 shares or 20 or 50 or 100 of this stock, okay, today. And, you know, you've heard me say this before, things like this before in the past, that I have a gut feeling about this stock. And I want you to pick up a few shares. I'm not asking you to buy in heavy, but I'm asking you to please consider at least picking up a few shares of a stock that just missed estimates by 13% and is still green. Okay? All right. I'm not going to belabor on that, but even just write it down and keep track of it. AMCR. Okay? I have a gut feeling. All right. Back over to SOFI. She's going to go over 1280, and she's headed to 1299 at the close today, folks. 1299. $12.99. Hold on a second here, folks. There we go. Pardon me. Well, this SOFI's been sitting here a mighty long time, ladies and gentlemen, at this number right now. And you can see the buyers versus sellers. There's been mostly seller, equal mostly sellers, twice as many sellers, 5 times as many sellers, all sellers and all buyers now, right there. Half and half buyers, now more buyers coming in. Watch this light blue line come up over the orange one now. Here comes the money. Here they come. More buyers than sellers. 3-1 here, buyers versus sellers. This is SOFI stock. 2-1, buyers versus sellers here. Now equal. Buyers and sellers equal. Better watch this, though. Watch this light blue or turquoise line. More sellers now than buyers. Now more buyers than sellers. Here we go, folks. Watch this turquoise come off the orange right here. Watch it go up. More buyers than sellers. And by the way, if you'd like to have these kind of candlesticks that give you this advantage that I have here, become a monster level or Goliath level member of the channel, and you can get these awesome candlesticks, volume indicator candlesticks. Are they coming in as sellers? Or are they coming in as buyers? That's what you need to know. And right now, sellers are dominant right now. They're trying to run the MACD down. RSI is right down here, mid-lows. Kat, what do you think of TSMC? RGTI long are up in the air. Antran, thank you. Jordel Bandu, it's been overbought. Scott bought gold at 265 a long time ago. It's been overbought. Yeah, it has been. Money will move away from gold and come back into equities, into the markets once things stabilize. Man, I tell you what, I was so happy to see SOFI yesterday close where it did. I was amazed almost that not to see it for 2 or 3 or 4 or 10 days down in a row, because that's what they always do to SOFI after earnings almost. And I even prepared people for it. I said, look, folks, I want you to go back and look at the history. Sometimes after earnings, they'll run this stock down. For one time, after July the 31st last year, they ran it down for 66 days. They ran it down. 66 days. It was red. It went from $11.70 all the way down to $6 and a penny. 6 penny, 601. 66 days they ran it down after an earnings call last year. July's earnings call, July 31st, when it hit the high of $11.70. They ran it down 66 days. And so now to see SOFI green on 2 days after earnings and then see green today, oh my gosh, it's just absolutely fabulous, folks, compared to the history of this stock. And If you go look at most of the 5-day charts on SoFi after 5 days, it's down 30% after earnings, or it's down 43% I showed you at 5 days after earnings. Right now, this thing's not even down a full percent. In the past, SoFi used to be down after an earnings call so massively. I showed many of you yesterday. SoFi used to go down and be down 1 day, 2 days, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days down after earnings. It's the different SoFi now, folks. It's a different SoFi now, that's for damn sure. Down after 5 days, 0.97. Oh my God. I'm going to change on this historical data now. I'm going to change the dates so you can see something here that'll blow your mind. And why I feel so good today about SoFi, I'm going to show you right now. Start date, we're going to change this. We're going to change it. Just give me a second here. All right, we got it where we want it now. Ladies and gentlemen, every once in a while, I like to go back and show people the history of a stock to kind of get an idea of what could happen in the future. And this is what I'm going to be showing you right now. I showed some people this yesterday, but this will be something that will really help you, I think, really help you be encouraged about how you feel about SoFi now versus years back. So what I'm going to do is take you all the way down here to a date right here of 2 years ago, first quarter earnings report. And I want you to see that SoFi 2 years ago in the first quarter earnings report came out. And I want you to see that it was on May the 1st, 2023. I got the wrong dates here. I want to go up to May 1st, 2023. Here it is. And let's just go back even further. This would have been an earnings call. Yeah, hold on. I'm going to get up here. February, March, April, May. Here we go. All right. Here we go. This is what I wanted to be at. April the 28th. SoFi closes 594. The next day, 652 for the high on a triple beat earnings call. May the 1st, 2023. 652 was the price. Went up 2 cents on that awesome news. And then they made it fall $1.03 at the closing. $1.03. And they use a lot of volume, 125 million. The next year, the day they used 115 million, then 64 million, then 59 million, and they had SoFi's price from 642 down to a price of 459 for the low. On the first day I bought SoFi, May the 4th. And I paid that much for my shares, $4.59. Now, the reason I'm showing you this is to give you a relevance. From May the 1st to this date, $4.59, 4 days later, SoFi had fallen, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to go to trading history. SoFi trading history, I'm going to show you this. Trading history, there it is. And go up to May the 1st earnings day. There it is right there, May the 1st earnings day. And SoFi hit 654, and in 4 days they had driven SoFi down 42.5% 2 years ago. That's right, folks. This was a End of April, first quarter earnings day, they announced they beat the street. There was a triple beat by SoFi that day, and the price went from $6.54, and 4 days later, they had SoFi down to $4.59, down 42%. After 4 days. All right, 2 years ago. Well, now let's go see, if you don't mind, how much is SoFi down now after 5 days? After 5 days, it's down not 42%, people. Okay? That's how much it's down after 5 days now, not 42%. It's a different SoFi now, people. It's a totally different SoFi now. Understand? China calls White House, says Eric McCambly, says it's open to talks. I bet you they are. ACHR is running wild, brother. Yep. I told people about it this morning. I was looking at my sheet. I was over here looking at my monitor sheet, and I own ACHR, and I saw I was up $1.51 this morning. It was up 11% this morning. And also, CNEY is up 16% today. CRVO is up 5% today. One you might want to buy, also, SBEV is up 11% right now. SBEV. SXTC is up 8% today. Some good runners today, folks. M&E says PLRZ made a big jump. Wait for a rebound. All right, I'll write that down. PLRZ. I'll put it down for Monday. PLRZ. Thank you very much. M&E. Thank you for that call out. All right. Someone called this one out this morning. HIMS. HIMS called out early this morning. HIMS called out early this morning. I told him if it was up like a rocket, I'd buy it tomorrow when they wash people out of it. Oh, yeah. SoFi market manipulators trying to get the final chance at 1266 today. They've already had it here once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, now 8 times. 8 times they're trying to hold a 1266. You know how many times I showed you guys the other day, you know how many times they tried to hold SoFi at $6.41? They tried to hold SoFi at $6.41 so many times, folks. So many times, so many times. They tried to hold SoFi at $6.41 even when it went up to the 8s and 9s and 10s, and they brought SoFi back down. And, folks, by November, you can see right here, I'm going to show you now, it was in the 8s, the 9s, the 10s, and they took it down. And they took it down to this number right here, ladies and gentlemen. 643. Then they tried to hold it at 641, and it went up to 654, and they brought it back down to 641, and then it went up to 655, and they brought it back down to 641, and then it went up, and tell you, and then this is the day, it's 601, folks, was August the 5th. But there it is again, 641, folks. They wanted SOFI to stay at 641 so bad. They wanted SOFI to stay at 641 so bad, folks. And then it just went to 8s and 9s and 10s and 11s and 12s and 13s and 14s and 15s and 16s and 17s and 18s. But they tried to hold it, folks, at 641, just as bad as they're trying to hold SOFI at 1266 now, people. All right, I'm just showing you that. Man, they were dedicated to that 641 number, weren't they? I wonder how many shorties owned SOFI at 641 why they had to get that number to stay there so long 8 months ago, 9 months ago. 641, folks. Aka, a.k.a. Killa 420, says TSMC is up 30 billion market cap in 24 hours. Wow. Kat, what do you think of TSMC? RGTI long are up in the air. Thank you. TSMC. I'll take a look at it. Jeez, oh Pete. Taiwan Semiconductor. I think it's too expensive for most of my viewers. They like to be in stocks that are under $5 so they can buy a lot of shares and make a lot of money. That's what I think about it. But if I look at the 6-month chart on it, I'll give you a little bit more of an assessment on it. 6-month chart on it looks good. Little cup, a little handle right there. But I don't like that number, 1788888 right there. I don't like that number. To buy at 88888 after it's up 3%, I'd sell there. I'd sell at 17888. If it breaks over that, then good. Then I'd sell at 208 a share. 208, I'm out. 206, 207, and 208, I'm out. What was the high already? 180.56. 52-week high, 226. 226 for the 52-week high. You're smart if you just sell this at 18888. See, it already dropped. Look, it's dropped $10. 1788. 17888. Be careful, folks. That's a number I would sell it at. If it goes over that, you might be safe to get a little, but I'd sell it at 190. First of all, I'd be selling at 186, 187, and 188. I'd be out. 186, 87, 88. Robinhood up 6%, but SOFI is stuck. Crazy how SOFI gets treated by analysts in Wall Street. It doesn't matter what they do or say. SOFI is going to go right on up. There's no way they can stop it. They're not going to stop it. The chart shows boom is what it shows. The chart shows boom coming, boom town. $12.66 trying to hold that. I just showed you guys how hard they tried SOFI at $6.41 to hold it there. You see where it is now, double that price. So if they fight so hard to keep it at $12.66, probably be 7-8 months, it'll be $22, $24. You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I'm not. I'm not kidding at all. I'm not kidding one single bit about it. So, folks, SOFI is supposed to be red today. SOFI was supposed to be red yesterday. based on the history of the stock, usually after an earnings call, it's down either 4 days or 7 days or 8 days, or it runs down 10 days, or as much as even 66 days in a row down, pretty much. I've shown you guys. I've shown you guys before. I'm sorry, I'm just taking a quick look back here. What a difference 2 years makes, right? 2 years ago, when SoFi came out with their earnings call on May the 1st, 2 years ago, they came out and the price was $6.58. 2 years ago, with the first quarter earnings report came out, the price hit $6.58. And it took them a whole, I'm on March 1st, I'm sorry. Here we are. May the 1st. Price was $6.52, went up 2 cents, and then on 125 million shares, they ran it down $1.03 that day, ran it down. 4 days in a row, the price was down to $4.59. I've already shown you right here from this chart right here, the trading history. That drop from May the 1st to May the 4th, from 654 to 459 in just 4 days. 2 years ago, ladies and gentlemen, SoFi dropped 42% to 459 where I bought it. 4 days is all it took to drop it 42%. What a difference 2 years makes. What a difference 2 years makes. This time we look at the earnings, and 5 days after earnings comes out, what is the percentage that we're down? Are we down 42% after 5 days? After 4 days? Hell no, we're not. We're not down 42% like we were 2 years ago, folks. See the difference? Boy, they used to be able to manhandle SoFi and just shove it around and do whatever they wanted to it back in the day, 2 years ago when I first started buying into it. They could manipulate this thing so easily 2 years ago. Not the same old SoFi anymore. And I got news for you, folks. I have no idea where the SoFi price would be, but I can guarantee you this, without me and this channel here, it would be lower. I have no idea how much lower it would be, but I've been showing this kind of information to people a long time so they can see how strong this stock is now compared to what it used to be. And that gives people confidence to buy more of it, I think. It should. It should, if I can just show you that on a chart. I can show you the data that makes it undeniable that 2 years ago when SoFi would come out with a triple beat earnings call like they just did here and beat by estimates, this time we beat estimates by 97%, folks. 97% we beat EPS earnings. But take a look. May the 1st, like I said, 652 hit a 654 high and then massacred with volume galore. Huge volume for 4 days to run the price down to 459. Right? And if you want to get an idea how fast SoFi's price can go back up, take a look at right here when they come with a double massacre on May the 15th and David Chiaverini downgraded SoFi. They used a 0-star rated analyst to make SoFi reach $4.45 a share. And they use a lot of volume, 103 million shares traded that day, to run it down to 445, but what a major screw up by the shorts. Because just 29 days later, on June 14th, SoFi was at doggone $10.23 a share. That's how fast SoFi can go up 130%, folks. 130% in 1 month this stock went up 2 years ago. 130% in 1 month. That was when this stock was doing mostly student loans, people. Student loans. They didn't have Galileo doing all the deals it's doing. They didn't have the loan platform businesses signing up to them like crazy. People wanting to give them money to loan to their great high tier. I mean, folks, they didn't have any of that. And they went up that much in 1 month's time. That's how fast this thing can go. And that's how fast I think it's going to go from where it is now to $20. Think about it, $4.45 to $10.23 in 1 month. That's a $6 up. If this goes up $6 right now, in 1 month, we're over $18, people. And it can easily happen because this is more of a company than it was back then even. This company has more assets. It has more bullets. It has more members. It has more exposure. It has more... look at all the things that they're doing to get themselves in the public's eye. I mean, just more and more and more with TGL Golf and the new golf guy they signed on there, Wyndham Clark. And speaking of that, they did that deal with Wyndham Hotels here last year. Wyndham Hotels. SoFi likes Wyndham, people. SoFi just broke through its one-day trading channel. It's gone, man. I'm telling you, I've been telling everybody, there's no way SoFi is going to trade in the 15-cent range today. Impossible. Impossible. I got data that shows that recently, ladies and gentlemen, SoFi's price from its high to its low has been trading recently. The common number that they're trying to get the high to the low difference is 66 cents, 69 cents, 49 cents, 46, 66, 62, 71, 60 cent, 65 cent high to the low, 61 cent, $1.28 on earnings, 77, 46 yesterday. You think it's going to trade in a 15-cent range today? 15 cent is what it's going to do today? Does anyone really believe that? Look at right here. Here's the range today. 1258 to 1281. That's only a 23-cent range, right? Alexa, what is 12.81 minus 12.58?
12.81 minus 12.58 is 0.23.
Folks, SoFi's not going to trade in a 23-cent range today. That's not going to happen, folks. That's not going to happen. A 23-cent range? We haven't seen a 23-cent range on SoFi since back in August and September of last year. Here's when we used to see 23 cent ranges, folks. Hold on, I got to get to high lows. I'm on the wrong chart here. Folks, the last time we saw a 23-cent price change was back in August, and it had 22 cents on 31 million shares, and it had 24 cents on 31 million. It had 20 cents on 33 million. It had 28 cents on 33 million. Folks, SoFi's not going to have a 20-cent swing today. It isn't going to happen. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I sure don't think so. Alonsita Jones, I got a SoFi bank account. I like banking with them. Their investing platform can use some work, though. No candle charts. Yeah, they do need to do some work on that. There's no doubt about it. They definitely do. But they're fixing to go, and one day, there she goes, folks, 1270, and this is the beginning of the run right now. Write it up at 1107. 1270, we're on our way to $13, folks. They're going to try to keep SoFi. They're going to try to keep SoFi under $13 today. They do not want those options players, don't want to pay out over 13. But there's no way they're going to keep it below 1250. They're going to have to pay. They're going to be in the money on the 1250s that their options 1250. Those are going to definitely be in the money, in my opinion. Definitely. She's rising already, folks. If she was going to go down below 1250, they would already take it down to 1233 this morning and then buffer for a 1250 close. So they're buffering for a $13 close now. All right, the reason it's even down to 1268, they're buffering so that they can have a little bit of, when the run-up starts, they'll be able to hold it at 13. That's what they're doing here, folks, right now. They're buffering it. And I could be wrong. But I don't think so. I think you're going to see the close today at $12.99. I wouldn't be surprised at all, or $13, right under it. That's why the price is being held here as long as they can, because, there's a lot of volume still coming in, folks. We're at 18 million shares traded already. 18 million in 2 hours. And an hour and a half. Good luck, shorts. That's all I can tell you, man. Good luck to you, man. There's a lot of people buying here. They don't seem scared. Nobody seems scared of SOFI today. Eric McCamley, how is wing stock trading so high? I have no idea. But I wouldn't buy it if it is. I buy on the lows. That's why I got my name, Catfish. So SOFI is about now to break over 1270, on its way over 1280. The resistance has been once, twice, three times. One time, two times, three times. And you guys have no idea how happy I am to see SOFI green after freaking on the fourth day after the earnings. I've just never seen it before. I'm not used to it. I'm used to much, much bigger drops after earnings than what we're seeing now. I'm surprised. Happily surprised. Because I'm used to, and I've just seen, and I've gone back over the history to show you guys. Man, when you look at this chart here, folks, there has been, after earnings calls, just look at the history of it. Again, I'm going to show you one more time here. After earnings days, May the 1st, 4 days later, down 42%. Now we're down 1% after 4 days. I'll show you some other ones. July 31st, 1170. 18 days later, 789, down 48%. Folks, I'm just not used to seeing this. This earnings day, 1049. 22 days later, 721, down 45%. See what I mean? I'm just not used to seeing it. This earnings call. This year's earnings call is going to be like last year's earnings call. Look, 661. It was dropped on earnings day, April 30th. It was dropped 20%. But then, 15 days later, SOFI had gone up 15%. Then we come up here. Look at this earnings call in October. And again, this is more like what we're going to see now. October 31st, 1132 from 977 a couple days before on October 29th. Earnings day, 1132. And then we see a 2-day drop down 6%. Then 5 days of a run-up to rise 37% to 1444 on November 11th from the November 4th rundown after the earnings on October 31st. That's what's going to happen now, folks. Right here. This is what's going to happen now. April 29th earning 1451. Here you go. Oh man, shorts. That I have to tell you, I have to commend you. SOFI now. I mean, you used to be able to get it down. Why is it only down 1.5% now after 5 days when you're used to taking it down 42%, 43%, 47%? Why is SOFI standing up so well now? Why can't you manipulate it down like you used to be able to do after 2, 3, 5 days, 7? Why? Why can't you run it down anymore? I keep showing this to people. They're going to keep buying it. I don't give up, folks. I want people to know it's a different SOFI now. It's going different directions. It's a different SOFI. The same way they ran it down when the announcement was made that they weren't going to get student loans paid back for another year, the same way they ran it down, now this thing's going to run back up, folks. She's going to run right back up. There's going to be no resistance. Look, there was no resistance from right here before, and you can look at that little niche on it right there. All right? There was no resistance from here all the way up to there, and there's not going to be any resistance from here up to here either. There's just be very little, folks, and then it's going to go. Look at this. Do you see any resistance right here? Where they're putting this resistance up right now. Did you see that when it was going up before? Shit, no. That thing just went straight up past all that. They didn't have this little catch right here at 1266. They're not going to hold this. They're not going to hold it, folks. It's going to be a little tiny 10-cent pullback, then boom, right on up here. Here's where we're going, folks. That's where we're going very soon. Just a brief pause here to let a few chumps jump on at 1266. Good going. Get in now, baby. Get in now. Because I'm telling you, you can look over here and see there's never been any resistance. Never any resistance here from here to here. And there's not going to be now, so you better get in. The last time SOFI hit this same low as we just saw on the 200-day average, the last time that was there, take a look down here at the bottom of the screen here because I want you to see this, folks. The last time that SOFI was right here was September the 23rd. And by 1 week later, or 1 month later, the price of SOFI had gone from $7.13, I'm sure. 1 month later, it had jumped all the way up to $11.03 on 10/21. And by 11/21, SOFI's price was off the friggin' screen, $12.65, folks. All right? You be aware of that. In 2 months' time, in just 2 months, folks, in 2 months, SOFI went from a price right there in 2 months from September 23rd all the way over here to November 23rd. Look how freaking high this thing had gone. Man, oh man, folks, just look how high it had gone in 2 months. From September 23rd, right there, from September the 23rd, when it was right there, folks, in just 2 months' time. 11/23, the price was already up to how much? $16.16. And now, just a little hiccup right here on the tariff war, and that's going to end. And now off she goes, right on up. There's nothing that stopped it from going here to here, folks. There's nothing going to stop it from here to here either again now. Nothing. It's just not going to happen, folks. And then again, as I said to you an hour and a half ago when the price was $12.66, I said, folks, this is nothing. I'm going to show you how long they held SOFI at $6.41, and then you'll see there's no way they're going to hold it at $12.66 either. And I told you how long they held it at $12. It would go up to $6.30, 40, 641. Then it would go up to 666, back down to 641, then up to 655, then back down to 641, and then it went to 666 again and down to 641. And man, they wanted to keep that 641, and they wanted it so bad. And now SOFI's double that. And they want this 1266 just as bad. They just tried to hold it as long as they could. And soon SOFI's going to be double that. Show you one more time, folks. Show you one more time here. Here it is right here. March 2023. 642 goes up to 655. Just watch this, folks. I want you to see March. Then we gotta find this over here. It's gonna go all the way to November 2023. Here it is. May the 26th. Look how hard the shorts tried to keep SOFI at 641. That was 541. We're going to find it here a second. Hold on. Here we go. Now we're getting there. November 21st. November 21st. There it is. $6.41 low. And I'm going to do this one more time for the new people. On a SOFI stock, November 21st, 641 was the low. It went up to 695, 720, and then what did they do? They took it all the way down. I'm going to find this here one more time. All the way down, slowly, 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 slowly. And what number did they get to? Here we are, 641 on January 25th. A year later, from November to January 25th, back to 641 after we've been up in the 8s and 9s. And then it went up to 657, 667. What did they drop it to? 641. Then it goes to 655. What number did they want to hold it? 641 again. 641. I mean, folks, they tried so hard to hold SOFI at 641. It wasn't even funny. Come up here to April the 5th after the price had gone all the way up here to $7.50 and $7 and $8.08, 806. And where was the price back down to just a couple weeks later? Guess what number? 641, people. 641. What did they have that love with 641? Why did they keep wanting to get SOFI to be at 641, folks? 641. 641. It's the same thing now. They're trying to hold it at 1266 as long as they can. And 641 for the last time was achieved on August the 8th. And after that, it was 7s, then it was 8s, then it was 9s, then it was 10s, then it was 11s, then it was 12s, then 13s, 14s, 15s, 16s, 17s. But that 641, baby, they held it there as long as they could, just as long as they're trying to hold SOFI now at 1266, folks. And if the shorts couldn't hold SOFI at 641, I can damn sure guarantee you they're not going to hold it here at 1266 either. I like to make sure everybody knows that. WING. James Anderson, Kat, your thesis is outstanding. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Again, you guys are calling out these stocks that most of my buyers don't want to get into because, 4 shares, you got $1,000, and if it goes up $1, you made $1. I mean, 4 shares cost you $1,000 plus to get 4 shares. And if it goes up $1 a share, you made $4. That's too much money to tie up to make such little profit. I'm sorry. Plus, it's falling like a rock right now, so I don't like that one. I'd be much better off with SOFI here at $12.69, headed for $13 by the end of the day. $12.64, folks. Get you some. Get you some there. Sell it at $13.20, folks. End of the day. Or tomorrow. Monday, I mean. But I can tell you one thing. SOFI's not going to be red today, folks. That's not going to happen. And the only reason they're trying to get a price and hold it here is so it'd be 13 cents up. That's the only reason. The reason they keep trying to go for that 64 is 13 cents, folks. That's the meaning behind that right there. That's the meaning behind that right there. 13 cents. Hold it. 13. Hold it there. Hold it there and keep it at 13 cents up. All right. We'll see how long that works. I bet you that works as long as the doggone 641 number worked. Someone called out this stock today. I told everyone to please avoid it until tomorrow, Monday morning, HIMS. And it's a good call out, but I want to wait until Monday morning and a fleecing out of this one before making a move on it. But you might want to get some if it goes up over those 2 other points of resistance this morning, just so you're aware of it. Keep an eye on it, because if it goes over those 2 previous points of resistance this morning, then it could really make a move, HIMS, and go right on up. But it needs to break those 2 previous points of resistance this morning before it does. And being that it just broke over 38.88, I like it even more now. If it can stay over 3888, very nice, very nice. Yes, I like this. But look here, 1 point of resistance, 2 points of resistance already at this number. So be careful, because they've already stopped this thing twice at 39.29, which is probably 39.30, I'm sure. 39.30 or 39.31. The high was 39.41. 39.41. Well, I told you if it got over 38.88, I liked it. And there she goes. Now, let's see if it breaks 39.08. If it goes over 39.08, folks, if you want to get in on this, I would. 39.08, it has to break that. Uh-oh. Oh, it did. But 39.08 is usually where they'll stop. 08 is where they stop it and run it back down to 38.88 from the 08. So watch it. It just hit 39.07. And they probably will take it down from there. See? Look at them drop it. Yep, look at them drop it. Look at them drop it. And here comes the 38.88 right now from the 39.08 sell. There it is. Boom, I called it. I love it when I can call it that way, folks. And now it's going to go back up over 39.08. Very nice call right there to sell at 39.08 and buy back at 38.88. Yeah, I nailed that one, baby. Now it's back over. Here it goes back over 39. And the next place you want to sell it, folks, is 39.13 through 39.20. Please sell it at 39.20, because at 39.20, you're probably going to buy back at 38.88 again from 39.20, folks. I would sell this at 39.20, buy it back at 38.88 afterwards. And you might even just get to 39.13, and then they'll pull it back to 38.98. Michael O'Banion in the tank. Welcome. How many do you buy? Well, it's up to you. Your money. It's your money. But I just told everybody just then to sell that stock at 39.08, and I have my reasons. I know what they do. I know what numbers that they like to run it down from, and 08 is one of them. And you just witnessed it, folks. You just witnessed it. And I told you now it's going to go back up over 39, and it's going to go to 39.13, and stop there, and then pull back down to 38.99 or 39.20. One of those numbers it's going to stop at. 39.20 coming right now. My call, 39.20. But if you were listening to me, I hope you did sell just then up 39.08, because I told you it was going to fall after that. I like it when I can call this out and you guys can watch it, and then you can get an understanding. I know what they're going to do. I just been watching them for so long, folks. I've been seeing how they manipulate for so long. I just know these numbers. I just know them, folks. And I just called it out. I told you to sell that at 39.08. It was going to be a drop back from there, and boom, they sure dropped it back. So cool. And I'm not proud about my ability to do it. I'm not boastful about my ability to do it. I'm grateful to the Lord for teaching me the insight and helping me learn to understand these manipulators. And this one from 39.08, folks, you can often get a 38.66. Probably going to see it right now. I'd buy there, 38.76. I like that number. Yep. I like the 38.77. That's a good buy there. That might be as low as they take it. But if they don't, they're going to go to 13.67. I'd have a buy. 38.67. I'd have a buy there. 38.67. I'd have a buy there for sure. Here it comes. 38.67. Buy 2 shares, 5 shares, 10 shares. Not too much, because it could come even lower, folks. This thing's up 7%. But 38.67, folks. They're going to go try that. And you can probably pick that up during the lunchtime low on this, HIMS. I would wait for the lunchtime low, and you're going to get a 38.67 most likely. But look at that. If you just bought some at 38.77, I was right on that number. I told you I would buy some there at 38.77. So there you go, and look at it run off the 38.77. Man, I tell you, man, I'm on a roll today, baby. Whoa, I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll. I've been on a roll all week long, man. I nailed several highs and lows this week. Many of you are here and know it. Many of you are here and know it. Casitio, Verco. Welcome to the channel. I think it's actually Quesito. It's not Caisito, it's Quesito with the 2 dots over it. Quesitio. Oh, no, it's Quesitio. Am I right? Quesitio Verco. That's my guess. Quesitio. Not Casitio, but Quesitio with the double dots over the A and the O on the narrow stream. And I'm just wondering if I got it right. My guess is Quesitio. Quesitio Verco. All right, folks, and there she goes, back over 39. Now, you should have sold there at 39.13. I told you to put a sell order in at 39.13 just then, and you could buy back at 38.99. I just asked you to put in a sell order at 39.13, and they just hit it. Yep. Tech G Primez, let's go SOFI. Yes. Well, I just said it. You should sell at 39.13, and bam, it just hit 39.13 and back down to 39 then. See that? Man, oh man, oh man. Nice. Well, it's up to you. You can either believe me or you don't have to believe me, folks. When I call out these numbers, Man, oh man, 39.13 through 39.20. You should have sell orders at 39.13, 39.14, 39.15, 39.16, 17, 18, 19, and 39.20. Because from 39.20, they could easily pull this back to 38.66. And you just saw, even from 39.13, I told you to sell next. They pulled it right back down again to the 38.98. And now we're going to see the 39.13 again, and you're going to sell 39.13 through 39.20 right now. I want you to sell 39.13 through 39.20. It's going to hit 39.20 next. And then it may even go to 39.24 or 39.30 or 39.31 or 39.33 before it pulls back. But it's going to pull back off 39.33, I guarantee you that. But I say the next place to sell is 39.13 up through 39.20 on this stock. Even though, and I'm not going to belabor around on this. I'm going to look at SOFI again. Yeah, trying to hold it at 12.66, folks. And the only reason they have it here at this price now is because they're trying to buffer for a run-up to $13. Their agenda of the shorts today and the hedge funds and manipulators is to keep SOFI under 13 no matter what. So right here at lunch, at this pretty much lunchtime low, 12.64, and this has been the same way it's been every day. Folks, I'm feeling very positive about SOFI going up to $13 by the end of the day. It's not going to trade in only a 18-cent range. Alexa, what is 12.81 minus 12.58?
12.81 minus 12.58 is 0.23.
SOFI is not going to change. It's not going to trade today in a 23-cent range, folks. It isn't going to happen. That's not going to happen. Listen, folks, we haven't seen SOFI trade in a 23-cent range since the volume levels were 30 million shares a day. All right? We have not seen SOFI trade in a 30-cent range. I think my mouse just went out on me. There we go. We haven't seen SOFI trade in a 30-cent range since the volume was 33 million, 33 million, 32 million, 34 million. It's not going to change in that rate. It's not going to happen, folks. It's not going to trade in such a tight range today. That's just not going to happen. $0.23? No way. It just can't happen, folks. The volume would have to be 30 million shares today for us to see a trade in the 23-cent range. High-low swing. It'd have to be 31 million shares today to be a that's not going to happen, folks. 23 cent. It's not going to happen, folks. It's going to go off. SOFI is going to go off. It's going to go to 13. The only reason they have it here now, right now, is because they're going to try to hold it under 13 today at the close. All right? That's my call. And I'm trying to keep up with, let's go SOFI. I got you. Trying to keep up with all of the comments. Rivian is breaking out. Because PLTR is breaking out. There has to be some good news coming out. Yep, it's breaking out of the channel, folks. We need to get her on out of here. Tech G Primez saying Rivian is breaking out. SLM is having a good day. Look identical to SOFI. Okay, Eric, thank you. Let me tell you something, folks. As SOFI starts to make its move now towards the 4 o'clock close and goes up closer to 13 and closer, if it gets near 13, the shorts are going to go and heavily borrow. They're going to borrow. They're going to keep this thing under 13. If it gets up there to 1280s and 1290s, they're going to start borrowing and they're going to start selling, folks. They're going to borrow a shitload. There's 10 million available to borrow at one brokerage I know of, and they're going to borrow and sell those shares. I guarantee you, if we get up near 13 today, they're going to go in very heavily, and they'll probably naked short the stock again like they've been doing a lot lately. All right. Thank you, Aloncita. Let's go look at the SOFI institutional ownership. 995 institutions now holding positions in SOFI. Look at the increase in institutional ownership in SOFI lately. Just look at that. Look at all the people coming in and buying SOFI, buying all those index funds I showed you earlier. Coming down here now, let's go see who's been buying today. SBI Securities increasing their portfolio, 466,000 shares. And how much did they just value add? 46% to their portfolio. Look who here, 73%. Who did that? Steel Peak Wealth Management, increasing their value percentage by 73%. On May the 1st, yesterday, Hughes Financial Services? Huh. Man, I wonder how many of these stocks right here. I'm just curious. I wonder how many of these are shorting, because there seems to be a lot of shorters, if you're asking me, getting out 100% right there. That's a shorter getting out 100%, my guess is. But look at these all selling out. 59%, 14%, 8, 3, 63%, 23, 30%, 19% getting out. Look at them all getting out. I bet you these are all shorting. Every one of them is probably shorting. Every one of them probably shorting. I do see one index fund that got out 11%. They don't usually get out. Oh my, State of Michigan Retirement System. Huh. State of Michigan, that's where I am. State of Michigan Retirement System. All right. Well, very nice accumulation. A nice wall building here at 1266, folks. A very large point of resistance now building here at 1266 a share. And we will bounce off this. And I know they're disgusted by this being up this much, 14 cents. They're trying to hold it to be only 13 cents up today. That's what they're trying to do. Hold SOFI up just 13, the lucky number 13. That's what they're trying to do. And forget about it, man. There's just no freaking way. Look at that ticker going off. Look at that ticker going off. 21,990,000, 993, 7,000 shares just bought. 22 million, 22 million. 2,352, 22. Look at all those small buys. 22 million 10, 22 million 12, 22 million. The ticker's just ticking every second. Buyers. 2205, 2215, 22027, 2228. Ticking away. Up. Buyers every second. 22034, 22533, 22036, 37, 42. 5,000 shares easily bought at 1265, 22042, 22042, 777, 22044, 2,000 shares just bought. Happy to buy them at 1265, 22044, 22044, 973, 22,044, 976. See that? 3 shares just bought at 1265. 3 shares, folks. That's Robin Hooders coming in. Now we're at 1266. They just ran out of the 1265 fake shares. Now they're going to run out of the 1266s. 22,051, 53, 22,054, 22,055. Thousands of shares being bought here, folks, at 1266 a share. No one has any fear of it. No one. No one is afraid. 22,075, 22,075, 722. 22,075. I also know that Anthony Noto bought SOFI at 466 a share because he knows how hard they try to hold the 6-6, folks, and they lost. Oh, man, sorry, shorts. You mean you can't even hold the 6-6 anymore? Uh-oh. And ladies and gentlemen, every penny that SOFI now goes over 66 cents, more shorters will get out. Every penny it rises, more will leave. Because they were so they were so hard, dead set on a 1266 close today. And now that it's going over that, watch them start getting out. Watch them start buying out of their shares. RGTI is running, says Eric. Get over on RGTI, have a look at it. RGTI. And by the way, I just mentioned to everyone, please buy some AMCR when it was $9.22 a share. I was asking you, please be buying some of this. Just buy 5 shares, 10 shares, 20 shares. Buy 100 shares if you can afford it. AMCR. I can't tell you why. Next, just buy it, folks. AMCR. Oh, boy, look at that. 1266 has fallen, and this is going to rise, folks. Again, the further it gets away from 1266, the more buyers will come in. The more buyers are going to come in. Eric McCamley, SLM is having a good day. RGTI, when should we sell it? When should you sell SOFI? You should have already sold it with me this morning. We already sold it at 1277. We also sold some shares this morning at 1278 and 79. I was selling. I told everybody, look what I'm doing here. I'm selling here. I showed them on my order sheet here. I went over here and I said, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell this stock right now because I know they like to run it down from 1277. So I sold it this morning, 1277, 78, 79, and 1280 because those are all on my sell sheet. Those are all on my buy-sell sheet, which is right here. And what does it say to sell the number at? It says sell 86, 87, 88, 89. You've got to know to sell at those numbers, folks. You've got to sell at those numbers. You've got to know. You've got to start learning, folks. You've got to know to sell there. And then buy it back 15 cents cheaper. You got to know to sell there, folks. Well, she's out of here now. They couldn't even hold the 1266 anymore. That's out of here. She's rising, folks. And I want you to take a look at the chart right now on this, SOFI. Hold on. There's the breakover right now happening right now, folks. The 5-day, everything, this is on SOFI, folks. Get you some, get you some, get you some. Look at it breaking over look at the 5-day and 10-day breaking over the 50-day right now in the 45 right now. There she goes, folks. She's on her way to $13 close. $12.99 close today, folks. That's my call. Minimum $12.88. Especially seeing that they couldn't just hold the 1266 right then. There she goes, folks. Look at it rising. And look at all this candlestick. Everyone buying. There's 90% buyers on that candlestick. There's 90% buyers on that candlestick. There's 70% buyers on that candlestick. Here comes some sellers in now on this one. Trying to stop it. Trying to stop the breakover. Trying to stop the breakover. Oh, shit, no. Look at the buyers come in and say, we're pushing it on up. Look at the big dump there. Try to stop it right there. Over the 50-day. Oh, look at that big buy come in there. See you later, everybody. She's out of here, folks. SOFI. There's not going to be a lunchtime low today, ladies and gentlemen. That was it. The lunchtime low was 20 minutes ago. Look at that thing run, baby. Look at it go. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Hey, Alicito, that's okay. These people don't know, and they usually hit the like button at the same time. So we're going to get everyone to hit the like button right now. The time right now is 11:48. Let's do it at 11:48. Hit that like button now. 11:48. Golly, what did I do with my mouse? I got to get a new damn bell, people. Got to get a freaking new bell, man. Shit. Oh, God. Jeez, I keep... Awesome. No more 1266s. I'm sorry, Shorty. That was the fix, and it's over now. You better get out. Every penny we rise from here, more buyers will come in from Shortville. Every penny we rise from 1266, another Shorty will buy their way out. RGTI. Okay, I'm sorry. I know you've shouted that out 77 times. I'm going to get over on it now. I don't like to buy stocks running up. I like to buy them on the pullback on Monday. Not now. RGTI. Now, I know. I've owned this stock in the past, and I've made some good money on it. But I'm just saying, usually when people start going on and on and on. Yesterday, you heard that one individual was on here. He was going, RNAZ, cat, RNAZ. I said, no. Well, that guy lost a shitload of money on that. I understand. And I told him, no, RNAZ. No. I'll say it again. No. And I told everyone else, don't buy this. Don't buy it. But he just kept throwing it out there. Paul was just kept saying it over and over. RNAZ, cat, RNAZ. I said, no way. I do not buy stocks at that level. I said, no, there's too much downside risk. There's too much downside risk versus upside potential was what I told him when he called it out yesterday. And I guess he learned that the hard way. And look at it now. Where's RNAZ? There it is. Look at it now. If he held on to it, he's taking even more of a hit now. MNE says, if OMH breaks 375, there's a probability to continue rising. All right, thank you. 5 minutes is about to cross up on the MACD, plus it might sail through VWAP at the same time. Would be great to see. Yes, Randy. And speaking of that RNAZ, it might be a good time to buy it right now. As a matter of fact, it was already the low today. 48 cents. 48 cents, the low today. Well, I told everybody as soon as he mentioned it to me, I said, if you own it right now, you better sell it, is what I said. Oh, my. Look at that. There she goes. She's out of here, folks. SOFI. Let's ring the bell for SOFI, folks. God, this bell sucks. This bell sucks so bad now. Oh, well. You want to sell AMCR at double the price it is now. Don't sell it today. I don't want you to sell it today. I have a very good reason for you to hold that for at least a week. All right, AMCR. I have a good reason for you to hold this stock for at least 1 week. All right, please don't sell it now. This thing, I cannot stress enough, folks, that I want you all to buy a little bit of this stock, AMCR now, okay? I have my reasons, okay? I have my reasons. I told you to buy it when it was $9.22 a share about an hour ago. I want you to buy AMCR, everyone, okay? Please listen to me. Listen to me. And Chris, including you, I want you to pick up, please, for me, 100 shares of this stock, AMCR, right now, please. All right, thank you for letting me know about ZIM, Gary Edwards. Good, good. I'm glad you got in on this. AMCR at 924. Very good. Please hold it. Please hold it. There's going to be something coming our way on this stock. Okay, I cannot say anything else other than my suggestion that you might want to buy some, okay? I'm not allowed to say anything. I cannot and I will not. Other than I would suggest you buy AMCR. All right, Austin, good job. Good job. AMCR. Yep, AMCR. Going to take a look now at CIN stock. Someone called it out. I'm going to look at it now. CIN. Gary Edwards. That's not a stock. CIN is not a stock. CIN is not a stock. Sorry. RGTI. Oh, God, no. Sell this stock. Don't ever hold a stock that goes up to 1066, folks. Please don't do that. Please sell it here. Please sell it right now. RGTI. I'm begging you all to sell it 1066, folks. Please. Please sell this stock right now. 1066. Get out. Get the frick out, people. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out now. 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 Do I need to say it again? Get out of this stock right now. RGTI, get out of it now. Get out now. Get out now. Get out now. Get out now. If you own it, get the out. 1066, get out. Get out. Get out. 1066, folks, get the hell out of this thing. At least take out what you put in. At least take out the money you put in on it. At least take out the money you put in. Okay? Because at 1070, this thing's going to stop, folks. It's going to stop at 1070. It's going to stop, and it just did at 1069. Please get out of this stock now. Get out of this stock now and buy it back at $10.49 or $10.55. Okay? This thing's going to fall, folks. It's going to fall from 1070. That's going to be the number, and it just hit 1069. It's already falling. I'm telling you, I've seen this. I warn everyone. This is on my sell sheet. Buy sell sheet. 1066, 67, 68, 69, and 1070. It's on my sheet. You must listen and use my sheet, folks. Don't make the mistake and hold this here. Please, at least sell what you invested, because it's going to fall from 1066. Even if the momentum carries it over a little like it just did, it's still going to fall from 1066, folks. It's going to fall. Okay? 99 times out of 100 times, price will fall from the 1066 as low as back to 1013 or 1031 even, or even 1044 or 1047.48. Folks, you got to sell here. Please don't be foolish, okay? I'm just going to say, when you get greedy, you'll become needy. And you'll all witness it, and you'll all witness it. You'll all get to see. Just trust me, that's going to be it. 1070. Watch them fall from here. And again, I'm not suggesting you sell all of your shares. I just want to see you take out what you put in, okay? Take out what you invested and lock it away now, okay? Please do that for me, everyone. I have seen this number before so many times. Go look what happened to SOFI's price from the 1170. It went down to 601 from 1170. And there she goes. There she falls. There she drops. I'm telling you, folks, get out. Get out now. Please, 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 please. Man, I'm glad you called that out when you did, and I could get over here and save everyone from a loss. Because you need to see this thing fall. You'll understand. I know what I'm talking about, folks. I've been trading a very, very, very long time, and you got to get out at a 1066, people. You have to. Tomorrow you'll be able to buy it back at maybe 1013, 1030. I mean Monday, 1013, 1031, 1033. Man, take your profit. Take your profit, people. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. If it can break over 1070, that's a different story. But I don't think it's going to. I think it's going to fall from the 1070. It's just, I've seen it so many times, people. So many times. Don't buy this here. All right? Now you might buy 5, okay? Just because it broke over 1070. But be careful, folks. Be careful. Be careful. Be very, 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 very careful. And another number I would sell at, if you didn't believe me, you better sell at 1076 and 77. Some there. One of these numbers that I'm going to tell you to sell at, it's going to drop 20 or 30 cents from. So one of them it's going to drop 20 or 30 cents from. So the number's 1077 next. You should sell at 1077 because from there it could drop 20 or 30 cents. And the next number would be obviously 1088. And you'll see what happens when it gets to 1088 as well, folks. And somebody might say, well, man, you told me to sell at 1066. Well, wait till you see where this is at the end of the day, okay? Just don't underestimate how much it can be pulled back from 1077 even. There you go. I would have got out right there. I just sold some at 1077. If I owned it, I just sold some at 1077. And then I put a buy order in at 1067 now. Watch me buy at 1067. If I were trading this, I would have just sold at 1077, and I'd have a buy order in at 1067 right now. 1067. Watch it. Yep. You sell 1077, you can always catch a minimum of, if you look at my buyback sheet, it says sell 1077, buyback minimum 1071, and as low as 1066 or even 1050 from 1077. One of these numbers, though, they're going to drop it at least 13 cents from. One of the numbers I'm calling out. But you do see when it got to 7.7, you saw it drop. You saw it drop back some. They always do from that number. Now the number is going to be 1084. I want you to sell at 1084, 86, 87, 88. 1084, 86, 87, 88 right now. Sell some more. 1084, 1086, 87, and 1088. And by the way, you know, if you sold at 1066 and you had bought it in the 9s or what have you, don't ever be upset by taking a profit. Never, ever. Don't worry that it continues up. You did the right thing. You can move it on to something else that'll move even higher up at a higher speed. And be, by the way, and also be a lot less risky. A lot less risky, okay? than this, because this is getting risky here. It's getting to the risky point. There's a 1084 sell. I hope you sold some there, 1084. Next is 1086, 87, 88. Out. Put a buy order in right now at 1077, folks, off the 1084. A buy at 1077 here. Here it comes. Off the 1084. And you might even get a 1067 off of it. Here it comes. Off the 1084 sell, here comes a 1078 buy. 1077. It's coming. RGTI. LOL trader. You've been removed. Bye-bye. Come back in 5 minutes if you want to be nice. You want to be nice, come back in 5 minutes. All right, here's the next numbers you're going to sell. 1084, 1086, 87, 88. You want out. 1086, 87, 1088. Look at him trying to hold this thing. 1279 now, folks, SOFI. And I already told you she was going to close at 12. She was going to go over 1280. I already said, folks, this time she's not going to stop at 1280. It hit 1280 once. It hit 1280 twice. 1283 times. And I told you it's not going to stop at 1280 now. It's not going to stop at 1280 this time. I told you that. 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, and 4 times is the charm. It's not going to stop at 1280. It's going to $12.99 a share. There's a fine line between a cobra head and a turtle head. Yep. Those 2 shares of RGTI were going to put my kid through college, my turtle through college. There's 1280, folks. Congratulations. And now watch it keep rising. Watch it go, folks. Watch it go to $13. I already told you when they couldn't hold it at 1266, it was going to go to 13, and they were going to try to close it out at just $12.99 a share today is going to be the closing price. I called that out 3 hours ago. $12.99 closing price today. And it's not going to stop this time at the 80. It's going to go over the 80, just like I said it would. It might pull back 2 or 3 cents, but it's going to bounce right on up over the 80 right now, folks. She's gone. And she's going to 13. Watch her go, folks. Watch her ride. Watch her ride like Clyde. Congratulations, everyone. Y'all should have known better. And I told you, folks, after it goes over 1266 and breaks away, every penny it goes over 1266, more shorts will buy. That's what I said. Every penny it goes over 66, more shorts will buy. That's what I told you. And I was right. I was completely right. AIFF is up 5% today. I told people that this morning, Ben. I called that out this morning. I said at the beginning, can we reach 13? Yes, James Bond, it is going to close today at $13 a share. It may even go over that, but it's going to, my guess is that the options players are going to hold it at $12.98 for the close. $12.93 just hit new high of the day, I heard. There you go, Gary Inward. Sold 2/3 of my RGTI at 1067. Smart. SoFi just doesn't want to go positive, UW, but it's testing it out for sure. I paid $16 for it. $16.75 was my average on 3 shares. But, Kat, you told me to sell. Prayers for a turtle. Yes. SoFi is above VWA pad. Now we need a run up. I took a huge loss, Gary. Yes, I saw. It just hit a new high of the day, 1293. All right. Sell at risky business is my biznatch. You guys are freaking hilarious, man. Thank you. LOL, Tinder, please come back with better English. There is a fine line between a cobra head and a turtle head. Wow, Fubo is down 13% today. Maybe it'll put those RGTI windfall into Fubo. All right, shorts just trying to hold SoFi. Yes, they are, but they're failing now, and it is rising. And I told everybody if they couldn't hold it at the 66, they weren't going to hold it there. I told you they weren't going to hold it at the 66. I told you it wouldn't happen. Told you it wasn't going to happen at the 66. I said you try all you want, shorts. It's not going to close today at 66. This is the SoFi chart right now, ladies and gentlemen. It looks fabulous. It looks freaking awesome. Look at this. Watch the 5-day now bounce off of the 10-day and run. Look at the white line. It's over encapsulated the yellow. You can't even see the gold 50-day. It's behind the 5. It's behind the 45 because the 45 is crossing over the 50 now. 45 is crossing over the 50 right now. Run, SoFi, run, baby. Run, run, run. Nice. I already told everybody there was no way SoFi was going to trade in the 25-cent range today. I told them it was impossible. And I'm right. Buyers coming back in. That's right. Shorts just trying to hold SoFi. Buyers are coming in. 1276 now. Oh, my God, the bid is $12.75. The ask is $12.76. 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 And they're trying to hold it now. $12.76, $12.77. Now $12.76, $12.77. $12.76, $12.77. Back to $12.75, 76. $12.75, 76. $12.75, 76. $12.75, 76. $12.75, 76. And when I see a fill at $12.75, 999, I like that. And now $12.76, $12.77. Here we go, folks. Here goes SoFi. 12.7677 now. 12.7778. Here we go, folks. 12.7778. 12.7778. Oh, she's buying. Look at the buyers coming in. Look at the buyers come in right there on that candlestick. 12.7778 now. She's going to bust through the 12.80, folks. She's going higher. She's going to 13. 1277.78, 1277.78, 1277.79, 1278.79. All right. 1278.79. And she's going to break through 1280 right now. 1278.79. Look at the green candlestick right there. Buying in 1278.79. She's going to 13, folks. She's going to 13. 1278.79. 1278.79. Oh, my gosh, she is looking good here. SoFi, ladies and gentlemen, 1278.79. Bid is 1278, ask 1279. And she is rising, folks. And look at that fill, 1278.999. She's going over. 1278.79, 1278.91. Oh, beautiful. 1278.27, 1278.90. I'm looking at the sell orders I'm calling out. 127817, 12785, 12789, 1279. Here we go. Here we go. Bid is 1278, 1279, and we just filled at 1279. Bid is 1278, 1279. Just filled at 1279 again. Oh my, 1278 and a half. 1279 again. 1278.29. 1278 and a half. 1278.79. Here we go. Here we go, folks. Look at the candles coming in. Look at all these buyers here. Buyers. 1279, 1280. 1279, 1280. 1279, 1280. 1279, 1280. Go, baby. Go, SOFI. Go, SOFI. Go, SOFI. Go, go, go. Lunchtime low, and it's rising, folks. Lunchtime low, and the price is rising. Oh, my God, shorts. What the hell is happening there? Lunchtime low, and SOFI is pushing for a new high. Oh, my gosh. Lunchtime period, too, folks. During lunch, this is happening. 1278.79, 1278.79. Filling at 1278.78, 1278.85. Oh, 1279 now just filled, 1279 just filled, 1278.79 is the bid ask, 1278.18 just filled, 1278.65 just filled, 1278 just filled, 1278 plus is filling here. Oh my gosh, 1277, and we're during lunchtime, folks. We're during lunchtime. Oh my gosh, 1277.78 now. 1277.78. During lunchtime, it's hard to believe it, folks. Look at this thing rising. Look at the 45-day gaping away from the 50-day now. Look at the 45-day average gapping off of the 50-day yellow right now. Man, oh man, the 200-day is rising. The 45 and 50 are rising. The 10-day is rising. The 5-day is rising. Everything's freaking rising, folks. On SOFI, all long-term lines rising, and no wonder all of these are green. Look at the dump there trying to stop it, but she's not going to be denied. She's going over 1280 now. She's headed for 1299, folks, at the end of the day, 1299, and look at all those buyers. Look at all the buyers there. Look at all the buyers coming in there. Oh, my God, 90% buyers there, 10% sellers. Whoa, look out. 978.79 now, 977.78, 977.78, 978.79 again, 978.79, 978.79, and it just filled at 9792, 97892 just filled. We're going over it, folks. We're going over. She's going to break over now. She's going to break over 978.79, and we're filling now 978.79, 978.79, and 979 just filled. 979 just filled. 978.79. Looking good, folks. 978 just filled. Now 978.28. Now 978.25. Now 978.5. Yes. Now 9785 should go to 979. And there it is, 97889. And now 9785. It looks good, folks. SOFI looks good. 978.79. 97897. Oh, here we go. 9785. 97828. Once again, computer's trading here. 97813. Ha ha ha. 978's the low. That's as low as they can get it now. I'm saying 9. I mean 1278. 1277.99. 1277.9999. Very nice. That's good. At least you got that. Whoever did that. That was nice. That was real nice. 1270, 1220, 77, 1278. And Amanda, she looked good here during lunchtime, folks. Strong. SOFI's strong during lunchtime. No 10-cent rundown. No 15-cent annihilation at lunch. It's rising, folks, at lunchtime. 1277.78. Let's go look at the volume on SOFI right now. Look at that beautiful chart. It's 1, 2, 3, now 4 times, 5 times. They're trying to stop this from going over 1280, folks. They're trying like heck to get this to not to go over 1280 because they know when it does, it's going to $13. And they know that damn well. Someone called out HIMS today. I told them not to buy it. I said, let's wait and hold off on it. AMCR now at 926. Good. Now 930. All right. AMCR. I told you to get in on that, folks. Yep, I think it absolutely goes to 1290. I do too. I think it's going to close at 1299. I think the only reason they drove it down to 1260 today, 1263, is because they were trying to hold this thing under 13 at the closing. And now it's about to break over 1280 right now, folks. There it goes. She's gone. She's going to go, folks. Here she goes, folks. Yeah. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, I told you. I told you there was no way they were going to stop it under 1280, folks. It couldn't happen. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, shorts. And you better buy now. You better damn sure buy now, shorty. You better get out right now, man. You're going to feel a real ass reaming this afternoon, man. You better get out. And I told everybody when it bounced off 1266, there was no way they could hold it then. When it got over 1267, I told you for every penny that goes higher, more shorts will be buyers. And that's what's happening right now. And you don't want to go down with this ship, shorts. You don't want to go down with this ship. You're just going to watch all of your gains today completely disappear if you try to hold here. Because SoFi's going to $12.99 at the end of the day. And then over and then after hours, it'll probably hit $13.13 in AH. $13.13 in after hours. Man, I love it when I'm right like this, and I want to thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate all the love. Thank you in your soul. Let's go, SoFi. Buy my $12.95. Yeah, baby. I got sell orders at $12.97, $98, $99, $13, $13.06, 7 and 8, $13.11, $13.13, $13.18, $19 and 20. All those numbers they could easily sell today. They could easily sell today. And I told everyone, as soon as it couldn't hold the 1266, I warned all of you shorts to get out. I warned you all to get out. And I told you, folks, this time when it goes up, it's not going to stop at the 1280. And I told you it wasn't. I was right. I was right. Oh, yeah, baby. I was right. I was right. And I told you, folks, once this thing breaks the 1280, this thing's going all the way to 13 or higher, because that's a big, big defeat for the shorts there. That means time to get the hell out, shorty. Look at all the buyers, yeah. Time to get out, shorts. Get out now. Holy smokes, look at that huge candlestick buy-in right there that made it bounce off the 10-day. Oh my gosh, 4 candles of buyers. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4 candles of all buyers almost. Well, all I can say is, shorts, you were warned when the price was $12.66 for so long and then broke over to $12.67. I told you to get out right then. Man, I'm sorry if you didn't. Because now this thing is going to go all the way up to $12.99 now. Today, my account value is up $592 today. Right now, I'm up $597 today. Now I'm up $627 because SoFi's exploding. Now I'm up $637 because SoFi's exploding. Now I'm up $638 because SoFi's exploding, folks. What can I say? You are all warned, shorts. You were all warned. Now I'm up 637 today. Now I'm up 644 today. This is up. The only stock I own, folks, is SoFi, so this is all SoFi going up. All right. This is the only thing I own is SoFi. I own virtually nothing else. I'm up 647 now. I'm up 637. I'm up 647. 627. 647. That's nice. Where's the 637 that time? Now I'm up 647.47. There's a 638 now. That's a raise. 647.68. 633 now I'm up. 646 up. So they're trying to work it down slowly. 637. That's better than 633. Now I'm up 638. Up 637. Well, I guess you guys can see what it's up. I don't need to keep telling you. Oh my, look at that. 647, and here we go. There we go. Nice. Let's run right on up now. There we go. Right on up. Keep popping, baby. Don't stop here. 647 up right now. 633 again. Nice try. 644 in the mid. Shorts are working hard on RGTI right now. I bet they are. 637, 647. 647.84. That's a new high, folks. 628. That's a new low effort. 631 now. 627. Lunchtime low. Let me guess. I'll be up 647 in a second again. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1, 647 up. 630 up. 634 up. 631 up. 627 again. Ha ha! 637 up. Go, baby. Go, SOFI. Go, SOFI. Go. Keep on rising, SOFI. Let's just make some more money today. One more dump at the 627, then 637, then 617. Now, that's the lowest we've seen in a while, so that's a big hurt. That's a big drop right there from 627 to 617. Now we're back at 627. Now 597, so they're attacking right now. Here they come, lunchtime low. Get ready for it, folks. Whatever they can achieve, they're going to try right now. They're going to try it right now. Oh, my gosh. I told you it wasn't going to stay below 1281 anymore. 1280. I told you once it broke over 1280, it was going to be on its way to $13, folks. And there it goes. Oh, yeah, baby. Go, SOFI. Keep rising. Keep rising. Keep rising. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm so encouraged by what I'm seeing here today with SOFI being up 2.4%. And I'm sorry, you shorts, but you should have known this was coming. Oh, yeah, 1282. Let's go, baby. Right on up now. Right on up towards $13. Here we go, folks. And we're going to see 1283 next because the shorts are getting out. And they got to buy their way out now. Got to buy their way out. 1283. Beautiful. Just keep rising, baby. Eric McCamley just picked up some more SOFI. That's a very good idea. Except I would have told you to buy it this morning at 1266, not this number. 1266, I was trying to get everyone to buy it. I told them, man, if you buy this at 1266, you can sell it at 1320. If you buy it at 1266, you can sell it at 1320. And by the way, the numbers that you just bought then, if you bought more SOFI just then, you'll sell that at 1320 if you want. You will. Well, there she goes, folks. And look at that ticker just ticking away, ticking away, ticking away, ticking away. I want you guys to see something here. Look at this gain, 2.48, 2.52, 2.48. Look at the gain there. 2.51, 2.52, 2.50. Oh, 2.56. All right. She's going, folks. She's bubbling. She's starting to simmer. She's really starting to flavor up now. You can really smell it. Oh, she smells good. She's on the stove, folks, and she's cooking good. Yeah, you can just smell it. Up 2.52, up 2.52, up 2.52. You can just smell it, folks. Up 2.56, up 2.50, up 2.52, 2.56, 2.51, 2.49, 2.55. Come on, baby. 2.55, 2.54, 2.52. She's going to rise, folks. She's simmering. She's simmering. 2.52 now. 2.56 is what we just saw for the high. 2.55, 2.56. Oh, ho, ho, ho. 252 again. Last time for 2.52% up, folks. Last time. Here we go. 2.56 and then 2.57 will be soon. 2.52 is over. 2.48, huh? Nice try. 2.56. 2.52. Oh, man, this is sweet, man. I love to look at this. 2.49. What happened to the 2.48 you just got, guys? Now 2.52, 2.56, 2.44. That's better. 2.40, 2.48. Nice try, stiffies. 2.47, 2.44. Nice try. 2.48. Oh, man, don't let it get to that 2.52 again now. As hard as you're dumping money right now, don't let it get back to that 2.52 now. As much as you just threw away right there to get it to there, to 243. Don't let that thing get back. Oh, 244 now. 247, 248. Oh, no. Oh, no, shorts. Oh, no. There you go. 242 again. That's strong. 243 now. 244, 248. Oh, my gosh. There's a lot of buyers here, folks, no matter how hard they try. They're trying to dissuade it, but there's a lot of buyers. 247. Oh, here we go. Next leg up now. Next leg up. Here we go, folks. Next leg up. 250 now. What happened to that 242 bullshit you just threw out there a little bit ago? 241, huh? Okay, I see that. Very impressive. Very strong, shorts. 236 now. Oh, that's scary what you're doing there. 2.24. Oh, my goodness. Look how strong you are. You big brute, you. You big Brutus, you. You're just so strong. Oh, my goodness. 1280 now. Oh, you mean that's become resistance to the drop now? Yep, that's become resistance to the drop now. 1280's become the drop resistance now. Yeah, very nice. Nice. See, folks, the reason I'm saying that is because over here, 1280 stopped for the high. Here, 1280 stopped for the high. Here, 1280 stopped for the high. Here, 1280 just stopped for the low. All right? All right, so you got 1280 stopping for the high, 1280 stopping for the high, 1280 stopping for the high, and here, 1280 stopped for the low, for the drop. And now it's back at 1281. See that? That's how it works. And now it's at 1282. And now it's at 1283. And there she goes. You got to stop from going over 1280 once. You got to stop from going over 1280 twice. You got to stop from going over 1283 times. You got to stop from going over 1284. And now you got to stop from breaking below 1280 just then. See that? Because 1280 is the number. And watch it rise now, folks. Man, I feel good, folks. I feel good. Back up to 2.52 again and rising. And as soon as going to go over 2.56 raise. There it is. There's 2.56, 2.49. We're going to see 2.56 again. Here it comes, 252 and then 256. 256 right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 256 is coming again. 250, 252, 256. Come on. There it is. Now 258. Or 3. Oh! All right. There she goes, folks. There she goes, ladies and gentlemen. SOFI on the run. And headed for $12.99, folks, or $13 is where it's going to next. 264. Oh, my God, shorts. What are you going to do now? Watch it all go away all day? Any of your gains? Are you going to watch? Are you just going to sit here and watch it go to $12.99, which I told everybody it was going to do an hour and a half ago, 2 hours? I told everybody 2 hours ago SOFI was going to $12.99 when they tried to hold it at $12.66. You should have listened to me. You shorters should have known. And I told you, the further SOFI gets from $12.66 up, every penny it rises, another shorter will buy their way out. And then they're going to start adding to the flame. They're going to fan this flame, folks, because they're getting out now, and they got to buy to get out. They can see what's happening. They can see. They're watching. They see what's happening. It's ugly. It's getting very ugly for them. Very ugly here. At lunchtime, SOFI has gone from 1279 to 1284 at lunchtime. Are you serious? During lunch, SOFI has gone from 1279 low to 1284. Sledge 1312, welcome to the tank. And yes, let's go, SOFI. Run. Oh, she's going to. I've been telling everybody all afternoon SOFI was going to see a minimum of a $12.88 close and probably a $12.99 or $13 close because they don't want to pay. Oh, look at it rise, folks. Look at it go. Just look at it go. More shorts are buying now. They got to get out. They got to get out. You got to get out, shorts. All right, VZ Rover Cat. I bought SOFI at 1263-ish earlier today. All right. Well, I told my son, I hope he was listening, I told him when to buy it. I hope he bought it at 1266. I told him yesterday to buy it at 1255 and at 1244, and I told him you better hold on to it because it's going to go up tomorrow. I don't know whether he did or not, but I told him yesterday to buy when it was down at the low, 1246 and 1247. I first started telling him to buy I said, I want you to buy 5 or 10 shares here at 1266, Austin. And then it dropped down to 1255, and I said, I want you to buy 5 or 10 more, maybe 20. And then when it dropped down to 1246, I said, this is going to be the low of the day. I want you to buy it right now, Austin. I don't know whether he did or not. I didn't talk to him yesterday at all in the afternoon. But look at that SOFI go, baby. How are they going to stop it now? Middle of the lunchtime, and it's rising, folks. Usually we buy on the lunchtime low every day, but that's not going to happen, is it, folks? That's definitely not going to happen. There's not going to be a low today at lunchtime. All right, Alicita Jones. Alicita, thank you for the party. Yeah, SOFI breakout party. You're behind some 15 seconds. I know. There's a delay on it. Yeah, baby. Well, she's headed for 13. I told everybody that an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. New high, 1285, folks. Buy. Yes. Ronald White. Yes. Bill Wildman says, all in. All right. Good. She's running, folks. 1285 on her way to 12.99 a share. Bill Wildman, all right. And taking a look at my Thinkorswim account now, I am up today on my positions, and my gain today is $676. That's how much I'm up today, $676. In the last month in trading, day trading, I've made $2,795. Now $2,800 that I've made in the last month. I started with $10,000 1 month ago in this trading account. Bill Wildman says, I put my mother-in-law in a senior home. Woohoo! Congratulations! Yeah! All right. Man, that's something to celebrate. That's definitely something to celebrate right there, folks. Oh my gosh, 1286, 1287. I called it. And ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. please consider selling some of your SOFI here with me at $12.88. All right? Please consider putting in some sell orders of SOFI here at $12.88. All right, $12.88, folks. Please put a few for sale there. And $12.87. Please sell some at $12.87 and $12.88, folks. Man, I got to have a snack bar. Hold on. I'm going to need the energy for this afternoon. Folks, go over and look at all the markets right now. Go over and look at all markets right now. Look at that. The S&P 500 up 1.8%. Oh, actually, it's 1.66% up. The Dow up 1.54%. The NASDAQ up 1.88%. And the Russell up 2.37%. Up 2.37%. The Russell Index, the one SOFI's in. The biggest gainer today, the Russell Index. Man. Holy cow. Bill Wildman says, you are a prophet. I put my mother... Well, yeah, I've been pretty prophetic today. I told everybody to... And I've been calling some very good ones here lately. I called the exact low 2 days ago at 1246. I told you that was going to be the low. I told you 2 hours before it happened. And I also told you just today, when you bought it the 1266, you're going to see 1288 for a minimum today, is what I said, 1288 minimum. And you're about there now. So good job. She's going to go over 1288, folks. She's going to go all the way up. She's going to go up. This is not going to be the trade zone. Alexa, what is 12.93 minus 12.58?
12.93 minus 12.58 is 0.35.
That's a 35-cent swing, folks. That's not all SOFI's going to have today. That's not going to happen. 35 cents? No freaking way. Nope, nope, nope. I have some high-low trading history here for you so you can see. And recently, ladies and gentlemen, what the hell happened here? There it is. Recently, ladies and gentlemen, SOFI's been trading from the high to the low here during April. We've seen some swings from the high to the low here during April. Massive swings, folks. $1.14 from the high to the low, 95 cents, $1.34, 205, 91 cents, 208 from the high to the low, And recently, we've seen 62 from the high to the low, 71, 60 cents, 65. I'm telling you, folks, there's no way that SOFI is only going to trade from the high to the low. Alexa, what is 12.93 minus 12.58?
12.93 minus 12.58 is 0.35.
Alexa, stop. Folks, we're not going to have a 35-cent swing today. That's not going to freaking happen.
Sure
Alexa, I said stop. Gosh. I told you so. I just sold at 12.87. I sold some there, just a little bit. And 12.88, folks. Man, I love it when I'm right on these things, and I'm not trying to be boastful or proud. I'm telling you, I thank the good Lord above for showing me these numbers. It's the good Lord. Capera, windows or no? All right. We're 1 penny away from a call-out number I called out to sell a little bit, 12.88. And I hope you just sold a teeny bit at 12.87. Put your buy orders in now at 12.77 and 12.67, folks. 12.77 and 12.67. Please put your buy orders in there. You can also try a 12.81. All right. It's going to 12.88, folks. It's going to go. Volume now 30 million. Look over here, folks. See where my sell orders are? 12.87, 12.88. And by the way, you see that number of the high today already, 12.93? I want you to see something right here. Look at my buy-sell sheet. Look what numbers on there. Look what numbers on there to sell. Right there. 92, 93. Sell 92, 93. Buy back at 1278, 1284, 1288. All right? But it says to sell at the 1292 and 1293. Doesn't it? Come on, get my shares from me. Come on. Take them. Eat me, shorts. Eat my shares right there. Eat me. Bid is 1286, ask is 1287. Bid is 1286, ask is 1287. All right, fantastic. Bid is 1286, ask is 1287. Bid is 1286, ask is 1287. I just sold 1287. I just sold 1287. I'm up $733 on this position today. $719 now. There we go. Up $738 now. Come on, fill that order at $12.88. Folks, I am going to take a 5-minute break here. I want to thank you all for being with me. I wish I could just stay here all the time, but I can't. And there's 1288, folks. 1288. I called it. Nice. 1288. And she's going to 1299, folks. Put in a buy order here. Hey, I just sold 1288 just then. All right. Sell at 1297, 1298, 1299, folks. That was beautiful right there. Nice. Now, put your buy orders in, folks, from that 1288. Put them in at 1276, 1277, 1278 right now. And I got to take a break. Like I said, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Congratulations, everyone. I want to thank you for being here with me. The stock that we're looking at and trading today primarily is SOFI stock. And you can clearly see what's going on with the chart right now. It looks absolutely fabulous. Looks absolutely grandioso is what it looks like right now. And look at the 5-day off the 10-day. And it is now bid 1288, ask 1289. 1288, 1289. And congratulations, everyone. Absolutely fabulous. We're going to highlight this area before I go, and then you guys can watch it rise even more. And let me just keep this over here. I'm going to put this back over here. I want to congratulate each and every one of you who are trading with me today and making money. And there's where it is. There's the chart. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. Look at the buyers coming in. Look at those buyers that just came in, and look at them try to counter it with red, and more buyers came in just then. Now, folks, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in 5 minutes. You guys just hang on here, and I will put up my 5-minute chart here in a second. I'm back in 5 minutes. All right. Okay. And we'll put this up here, and we'll be back in 5 minutes, everyone. I'm going to hang this on my mic stand, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. You guys just hold loose, and hopefully you can see that. And then for other people that are here on the white and the narrow stream, I'll put this down here. Hopefully you can see this. I'll be back in 5 minutes, everyone. Please do not go anywhere. Just give me, and it might be a little longer than 5 minutes. I might be 10. All right. But I'm going to play some music, my original music, while I'm gone. You can listen to this music on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, or you can hear it on YouTube on my playlist. I have over 125 original songs. Here we go. Oh, gosh. Ugh. short to a crowd. Had the guitars cranking 'cause we love to hear it really loud. Then we hear my neighbors beating on my door, telling me to turn it down like they told me before. I turn it down a little till they go away, but it's louder when they leave 'cause it's got to be played that way. 'Cause it's rock and roll. And it's gotta be played that way. 'Cause it's rock and roll. Hanging out on the beach with my friends, we're all feeling good. Somebody else turn it up, so I put my speakers on my hood. Suddenly out of nowhere appears a cop, telling me that all that racket has just got to stop. I turn it down a little till he goes away, but it's louder when he leaves 'cause it's got to be played that way. 'Cause it's rock and roll. Yeah, it's gotta be played that way. 'Cause it's rock and roll. Play it then. Here we go. It's rock and roll. All right, a little rock and roll from Catfish Tyler and his band in Orlando, Florida called Small Fortune. Back in the 1990s. 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. Then I got on the Wheel of Fortune, won a bunch of money, cut these CDs that one of them you're listening to now, and headed for Nashville, Tennessee to pursue my musical career. Roaring Lion just said it's on RCAT on TV, Trader TV. Kind of want SOFI to go down to that VWAP for a bounce off. Okay. Let me get my headphones back on here. There we go. Hello, 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 hello. I don't know. I don't know if I might have to get myself a new microphone. I'm not sure. All right, let's go take a look at where we are right now. Well, now you guys know I just sold some more up there. You guys starting to figure out this program? I know where to sell, folks. I know where to sell. Just sold you to sell there at $12.88 with me, $12.87. You got to sell there, folks. You got to know it. No matter what you think, how high you think it might go, you've got to sell there. Now, there was another stock earlier that you guys were looking at, and I told you to sell it at the 66. Something 66. And by the way, AMCR, which I suggested you might want to buy some of, is now at 931, and I was telling you to buy it at 922, so that was a good buy. And you ain't seen nothing yet with that stock, I'm here to tell you. And that's all I'm going to say about it. You haven't seen anything yet. If you want to put your sell orders in, put them in at $14.98 and $14.97. All right? AMCR. Put your sell orders in as soon as you buy it at $14.97, $14.98, $14.99, some there. Put some in at $19.88, $19.77, $19.88. Put them in there, folks. You won't believe it when it happens. Just go ahead, put them in. Put them in now. If you just bought them, I want you to put good till canceled orders on those at the numbers I just called out, okay? On that stock, AMCR, okay? I'm asking you to buy it for a reason. As soon as I make a ton off of SOFI, I'm going to scoop up a bunch of it myself too. But we got another leg going up on SOFI now. Another leg on it right now. Now, in regards to my music online, I've been telling everybody about my channel for quite a while, and I want to thank each and every one of you who are my members that have been subscribing to my music channel and streaming my music on road trips and this and that. And I also want to say thank you to all of the people who have been coming over to my playlist and listening to my playlist. On my introduction video, I have had now over 10,000 views of people listening to me play my originals live for 4 hours. Now, on that intro video I've got on my main page, the first 20 minutes is some sax playing, goofing around a little on a saxophone, but then I go into my originals and I start playing 4 hours worth of my original songs. I even play a little bit of piano in the middle of there, but what a great day for SOFI, and I called it out. This isn't the same SOFI of old that gets run down for 4 days or 8 days or 10 or 16 or 17 or 20 even. I've already gone back and shown you guys the historical data. I know what I'm talking about. I know what's going to happen here. Well, here's what I was telling everyone earlier today. When SOFI made its run up and it hit that line at 1280, and then it pulled back, then it hit that line of 1280 again, then it pulled back to here, then it started to go and got it quite a ways from it. They dropped it to a double Tata. Both of those very, very fast gone. Both those numbers quickly gone. By the way, this morning early, that number was quickly gone. That number was quickly gone. That number's quickly gone. That number's quickly gone. This was very quickly gone. And when you see those quickly gones, that's like, look at the notice where they are, right in the middle of what I call the nut sack, okay? That's what I call it. Right in the middle, there's the hair hanging off, and right there's another one, and there's the hair. And then you got one over here, very quickly gone, very quickly gone. Any lows that we're seeing established now, they're very quickly and rapidly gone, folks. They don't stay there long. And even this low that we're going to see right now during the lunchtime low, which just ended, even this low right here, it wasn't, neither time here was it there very long. See, boom, once, boom, twice, gone. It wasn't there long. They haven't been there long. None of these drops have been drops for long today. None of them have. None of them have. And by the way, now you know why I just got through telling you to sell right there at that number, 1287. And now you know why I told you to sell at 1287 and 1288. The high was 1293. And if you were like me, you would have already had sell orders in at that number because you would have been using my buy-sell cheat sheet. And one of the numbers that it says to sell on my buy-sell cheat sheet right down here is the number 1292 and 1293. Right there, folks. 1292 and 1293 is where you should have had sell orders on SOFI this morning already if you were using my cheat sheet. And if you weren't, why did I send them to you, people? Why did I send to all Monster and all Goliath level members? Why did I send you this cheat sheet if you didn't have a sell order at those prices this morning, huh? That's what I have a question for you. Why would I send you this cheat sheet if you didn't have sell orders at 92 and 1293 today? 1292 and 1293. You know you should have had one there. There's no question about it. You all know it. You all know you should have had sell orders there. Because they're on the sheet, people. They're on the sheet. Use that thing religiously and you'll end up making so much money, folks. You will. You'll prosper. I cannot make any guarantees, of course, but my feelings based on what I've experienced over my lifetime is that you will prosper if you use those. Now, I see my camera is all zoomed in, so I'm going to widen the screen here for you guys on the narrow, but you can see those numbers. They're there on my sell sheet. You can clearly see them sitting there. All right? And I see there's about a 10-second delay from the time that I speak, from the time that my actions occur. Because I can look up here at the screen and see myself moving it right back now. I can see myself when I just moved. I can see it just do it just then. But for all of you, the 30 of you that are here on the stream, that's the narrow, thank you for being here with me. And for all of you that are here on the wide stream screen, and I'll have to just come over here and see how many there are. And I haven't looked at your conversation in some time in your chat. So, yep, 1290 is good sell price. Did you see that big candle and the last big candle? Midpoint price of those two high candles is 1270. Yep, CH. Cat, I can't find my download chart email if you sent them. Cat, I can't find my download chart email if you sent them. Thanks. Leader landscape. Well, let's just do this right now to make sure you get whatever it is you need. What I want to do is I'm going to come down here and click on members. Hold on. Members list. There it is. And what I want you to do just right now, when you get the chance, go ahead and send an email to me so I can just respond to it. I won't have to go back and dig and look for something in the past. So please just send an email to me right there. And if you want to send me, folks, if you're making money with me and you want to tip the server, then please tip the server with Cash App or Venmo, okay? And when you do, there's my Cash App and Venmo addresses. I'd appreciate it if you would tip. And please make sure you note for money owed in the memo where you can leave a message or what it's, say, purpose or whatever. For money owed. But that's my Cash App right there. And I'd appreciate it because that has really dwindled as of late because people during these tariffs times haven't been making a lot of money. So if you made some today, consider sending me some. I'm not asking you to send me 10%. I don't ask for that. If you made $100 and you send me 10 would be obviously beautiful, but it doesn't have to be that much. If you made a little bit, send me some your way. I'd appreciate it, because it seems to me that would be the logical thing to do if you wanted to keep me up and live and streaming, because right now my revenues are way down. And if I don't keep $1,000 a month minimum, I can't keep doing this. My wife has already said, if you don't make at least $1,000, I want you to stop doing it, Tyler, because it's not worth your time. You can make all the money on your own. You don't have to keep showing everybody else how. So we've got to get this channel to make $1,000 a month, folks. There's just all there is to it. It has to make a minimum of $1,000. If it doesn't, I can't keep going. There's just no way I'll make it. No way I'll make it, folks. There's just no way I will. I'll have to quit, and I'll have to go back to just trading on my own. But I'm trying to justify sitting here 9 hours a day. For $1,000 a month, folks, I sit here 9 hours a day for $1,000 a month. $12.78. Well, ladies and gentlemen, right here, 1280 is the resistance to the rise once, 1280 resistance to the rise twice, 1280 resistance to the rise 3 times, 1280 the resistance to the rise 4 times, and 1280 will now be the resistance to the drop. Do you understand? So if I were going to buy any, this is where I would start to contemplate picking up some. So I'm going to buy some right now. Right here is where I'm going to pick up some shares of SOFI. Not very many, but I like it here, ladies and gentlemen. I like it a lot. All right? So I'm going to buy a little bit right now of this right here, right now, at the price that it is right now, $12.78.79. I'll confirm that. And I just bought at $12.79, so I'm going to have a picture of that for my memories. And that'll be very nice that I got the $12.79 below the $12.80. And I'm very happy about that. So hope you'll consider doing the same thing I did. As of today, I'm now up on this stock today on SOFI, $550. And tonight I'm going to take a picture of my overall profit on this stock, which I think now is around $3,000 on SOFI overall since I've owned it in the beginning. Trading it all the last month. I think I'm up about $2,800 or $3,000 on it. Alan Sita, welcome to Big Bottom Cat. All right. You got a badge now. Woo! And you will be in the drawing this afternoon. I'm going to be doing a drawing. And right now, I only have about 10 names in the drawing. So you're going to have a very good chance of winning a Catfish hat or shirt or... All right. And Alan Sita, $5 donations. Unfortunately, it does make you get recognized as a CAP member, and it gives you some benefits when I send out notifications to people. Make sure you go down and click on that notification bell, because I send out notifications, and I let people know. And also, if you'll go down below the stream and click on the title, you'll get a description page, and it'll show you on that description page there are some other links in there. And what I want you to do is there in that area, you're going to see a lot of other things you can click on. But if you're using your phone to watch me, I don't know whether you are or not. If you're using your phone, then just go down below the stream and click where it says the title, and you'll see a little pop-up come up, which surprised me. I never knew this until recently. But on any stream, if you're watching on your phone, if you go down below it at the title and click, it'll pull up the description and other things that are going on. And just take a look that over and see if you see anything there that also interests you. But I want to let you know that my tackle box is there. Go check out my tackle box and put your name in there in the email address, so when we do special offers, you'll get sent the offers that we send out. So we're going to make some discounts coming around Christmas time and stuff on our merchandise there in the tackle box. And the tackle box is my store. It's my site store where I sell merchandise, the shirts that I have all around me. And you can't see all the shirts I have around me, but I'll turn the light on. I'll show you. For those of you that are in the narrow stream, these are all the shirts that I have for Catfish Tyler. And I have many, 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 many shirts of all types. And so these are all the shirts. I have hats like that hat right there. I got the Catfish Tyler shirt there, the short eating porpoise shirt. I've got Catfish street signs. I have Catfish coffee mugs like this one over here. I have all kinds of Catfish stuff. I have this personal Catfish one here. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I mean, I have all kinds of Catfish materials to choose from. And please consider, and also, so I'll be sending you the updates if you click on the notifications bell, okay? and you'll get those notifications and the updates, because sometimes stocks that we own that we buy during the day, if they take off in the after hours, and that's very rare that we hold stocks that take off in the after hours, but occasionally we do have stocks that take off in the after hours. And when they do, I notify people. I'll send out postings, or they'll go off early in the morning, and I'll say, hey, folks, we bought this stock yesterday. It's up 60% this morning. Sell it now. And so I send notifications out to everyone on this channel. And you'll see if you go to my postings. Now, one other thing I'm going to do right here very quickly is I want to go to YouTube. And I want you to know something, folks. It's very rare. It's extremely rare. You have no idea how rare it is for SOFI to be green 4 days after earnings, folks. You just don't know how lucky you are. Now, Aloncita, I want you to know that I also have a lot of spreadsheets and very valuable spreadsheets in the future. You might want to raise your level membership so you'll get these spreadsheets that show a lot of other stuff. And I send the high-low charts to you, and I send a lot of other stuff to you if you go up to the next level. So if you decide to go in at the monster level or the Goliath level, at the monster level, you'll be able to see the spreadsheets, but at the Goliath level, not only will you see the spreadsheets, but at the Goliath level, you will also be able to alter the spreadsheets and put your own information in, and that's very interesting. I can almost guarantee you that off the money you make in dividends from the dividend stocks I have, if you buy those dividend stocks, that you'll have enough money to pay your monthly membership, okay, because those dividends come in. It's free money every month on those dividend stocks. And I have over 65 of them. Over 65, folks. I've got over 65 dividend stocks. Now what I'm going to do is go to my YouTube studio here. And let's go see if we had any new people subscribing today, or how many views we got going on. We're up to 2,056. Yesterday, for some fun stuff, I put this video up, and it is just the cutest couple. And I also give the link to the whole video, which you will love and adore to watch this couple. It's the craziest thing that they're doing, folks. It's just the nutsiest thing that they're doing. Driving down the road, he's playing a piano, and she's playing a stand-up bass. And they're not in a car. They're in pedal things that they're pedaling around. Go watch this, folks. It's in my shorts. This video's in my shorts. Look there. And you'll be seeing. Yeah, it is such a good little video. Oh, this couple is just so entertaining, folks. Just so entertaining. Please go over and take a look at this video that I posted yesterday, just this 1 minute segment of it. But if you want, there's a link, not a link, but it tells the name of the couple on YouTube, what their YouTube channel is. I said this YouTube posting was posted by such and such, and you find them on YouTube and just watch this beautiful, lovable, and oh, they're just such a great couple to watch. They're so entertaining, and they're so engaging, folks. It's just so beautiful. It's so fun. It's so nice. It's so enriching. It's so wholesome. It's so good. Like Campbell's soup. It's good. Well, here we are again now. Shouldn't be a surprise to see it's starting to make a move here, folks. So congratulations, all of those that bought about 2 hours ago on AMCR. And I'm going to start a poll right now, and I'm going to say, did you buy AMCR with me? I want to know right now, did you purchase AMCR stock when I suggested it? Question mark. At $9.22. All right. There we go. That should do it. That's what I want to know. And start poll. Did you purchase AMCR stock this morning when I suggested it at $9.22 a share? That's the first thing I want to know. And I also want to know, did you purchase SOFI on the double ta-ta today in the pre-market? Or let's just say when the market opened, after the market opened at $12.60 a share. And I want to know that on my stream for the people that are streaming in the full screen up above here. My Cash App is right here. Just hold on a second. I'll show it to you. There it is right there. There's my Cash App. And for those of you who want to send me something, that's my address down there. I got a P.O. box there that I have people in the channel send me stuff to. I even had JP Panek send me Panek sent me some absolutely fabulous Hawaiian coffee beans. Oh, whew. Man, that's gone now, of course, but what a beautiful, beautiful duration of consumption that was. Thank you, JP Panek, if you happen to be listening in Alaska. But there's my Cash App right there. Hopefully you got that. Ladies and gentlemen, SOFI is now at 1277 where it has bounced. And if I could do something here, I'm going to. And I want to make sure you all understand it is my belief that SOFI is now going to run all the way up to here very rapidly, because before there was never any resistance. And I don't see for there to be any resistance now. Why would there be? Why should there be? They just had a freaking awesome, and their earnings per share. Noto does on this next earning what this company achieves month after month after month, just gaining more and more customers, getting more and more members, record breaking over and over, record after record after record. Yeah, that's right, Gary. We're a lot like a biker gang or a cat cult, he says. We're a lot like a biker gang or a cat cult, and we give stern but unfair advantages to our members. Yes. Yes, the frog, the turtle, the reptiles. Tonka Newt crew. Oh, yeah, baby. We got it all going on. And we make money, too. We make money. We know when to get in and we know when to get out. Got a lot of things going on, a lot of people talking about a lot of different stocks. Mark, thank you for being here today and mentioning AMCR. BERY merger will expand customer base. Oh, Mark, you are very investigative. Uh-huh. You have dug into something there, haven't you? You've uncovered something, didn't you? Mark. Oh, I'm impressed. Very, very, very impressive. Let's give it, what do you say, ladies and gentlemen, for Mark? Let's hear it for Mark. Oh, no. I mean to tell you, let's really hear it for Mark, okay? Let's hear it for Mark. Not that. That's too wimpy there. There you go. All right. Got a little burst. Let's try it again. I think you guys can do better than that. Come on, let's try it again. Try it again. You guys do it better than that. I believe you have it within you to do better than you just did. I do believe so. Can you? Or can you not? There you go. Oh, yeah. All right. There you go, Mark. That's more like it. I knew it was more worthy. It was more worthy. Good job, everyone. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Appreciate the applause for Mark, everyone. VZ Rover. Once interest rates start to come down, SoFi will get a large amount of business from home loans and student refis coupled with HELOC. Yes, absolutely. Yes. The future's so bright, we're all going to have to wear shades. Now, we had some call-outs for some stocks this morning. I'm going to take a look at them now. SoFi, as you can see, is now going to go back up over 1280. And their attempt just then to drive it down a little bit is to, again, buffer it because they know there's going to be a surge coming this afternoon. They know there's going to be a run coming at SoFi, and they're trying their desperateness to hold it down under $13, folks. That's what they're going to do. I've been telling you that all afternoon. I also told you they may very well try to hold it at 1288, and that's why when they got it to 1288 just a moment ago, I sold it at 1287 because I knew that they want to try to hold it at 1288. And so they buffer it down and they give themselves a good couple hours to hopefully fight off people trying to buy it. That's what's going on here. They're just trying to fend off and hold this thing under $13, and if they can and get lucky, hold it even at $12.88. But folks, I just don't know whether they can do that or not. I think the volume's going to continue to increase. We're at 34 million shares now. 34,239. And we've still got the thing just sitting there ticking away like a ticking time bomb. I'm telling you, man, look at this thing. 34,245,000, 161, 34,245,000, 202, 647, 34,247,000, 34,247,900, 248. And look at the small buys, 251, 3,000, 252. These are buys coming in, folks, as we're rising. There's a lot of demand. There's a lot of orders coming in here, a lot of orders coming in. 34,259,000, 34,259,000, small change, 34,260,000. Yep, right there's 200 shares bought. Happy to buy. And they're all happy to buy as the price is rising, folks. It's rising. It is rising over here. It's going up. The price is going to go up higher, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to go higher and higher and higher. Look, it just touched it's going to go over 1280 again, and it's going to go this time for sure. She's going to go off of that number again. As I said, when they make this number resistance once, and when they make that number resistance twice, and when they make that number resistance 3 times, and when they make that number resistance 4, then guess what? It becomes resistance when they try to drop it. And that's just what happened. See? So if there's that much trying to drive it up once, twice, 3, 4 times, then when you try to drop it down, where's the resistance going to be? It's at the 4 times the lady line, people. Okay? That's where the resistance is, and you just saw it. It just bounced off that again. So when they tried 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, and then 4 times, and then now they try to take it down to that line again, well, then that becomes the resistance to the drop. It just makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Of course it does. This is the number they have. This is their number. This is like trying to hold it back then at $6.41. 641 once, 641 twice, 641 three times, 641 four times, 641 five times, and then 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, right? That's what it did. That's what SOFI did. Why did SOFI go from those 6 and 641 when it finally broke away? Why did it go so fast up to $18? Because there's never been any resistance to that when it fell. And there's not going to be any resistance now to it when it rises again, folks. You may find this very hard to believe, but that's just the way the market works. They dropped this thing too fast down through the 13s, from the 18s and 19s down to the 13s. They dropped it too fast. It was in 3 weeks that they did that. And that's the problem for them now. That gap is still there, folks, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That's why I keep showing you the long-term chart. I keep trying to get your focus on this chart right here. Not the short term. I'm trying to get you to look at this long-term chart, people. This one. This is where I want you to look, the long-term chart. There's never been any resistance from here up to this point. There's never been any. Look how fast it went up. It did the same thing, folks, when this stupid thing fell. Just so you're aware of it. I'll show you right here. Hold on a second. It's refreshing right now. Just hold on. For those of you that are here new to the channel, I'm 65 years old. My name is Catfish Tyler. Well, I'm not quite 65. I'm in my 65th year. I'm 64, but I'm in my 65th year. I've already gone past 64 years. I'm over 64. I'm in my 65th year. It's like the anniversaries, the 21st anniversary and the 22nd. So here we are, folks. This thing is now going to go right back up over 1280. And it's not going to stop. It is not going to stop. I've already said 7 times, 10 times, 12. It's going to go up to 12.99 close today, or 12.98, 12.97 maybe. It's going on up, folks. It's going to go up. And the other number that they could try for is 12.88 close. But this is not a shorts number here at all. That's a horrible number for them to be sitting at this time of day, to be honest with you. They'd much rather have it right now at 1266, I can promise you, or maybe even 1277, but not that damn number there. No way. That's not one of their numbers there at all. They're not going to hold that, folks. There's no way. They're going to try and hold 1288, folks. That's what they're going to try to hold it at today, or $13. And I'm guessing more 13 because of the options, purely because of the options. Yep. What is AMCR? This is them right over here. You can click over here and look at their summary. And just be aware that, oddly enough, this morning they announced that they missed their EPS by 13%. But you better look on what's going on with the price. Okay? This is what the indicator is for me. When I see an earnings call missed by 13% and I see the price go up, that gets my attention, folks. And there's a merger, and I can say it now because I just heard it from Mark, that AMCR is just now completed a merger with Berry, B-E-R-Y, which will almost double. Yeah, Berry beat earnings the other day. So they're doing a merger with a company that just beat earnings the other day. And that is the reason that I'm bringing it to your attention. And I didn't want to spill any beans, but Mark already did a lot of due diligence and went out and found out why I'm telling everybody to buy it now. The merger, they haven't made a public announcement of that. Where did you find that information, Mark? Mark, AMC Berry merger will expand customer base. That's right. Tech, I agree with you. Tech G Prime S. We're going to go. He says he thinks we're going to go over 13. I think there's going to be a hell of a lot of resistance at that number, even to the point that I believe that they will start borrowing a lot of shares to start selling if it gets to going over 13, my friend, with SOFI. I think the shorts, I'm just sorry to say it, but they're going to hit it so hard. And if they don't, then you better just be buying it there. If it doesn't stop at $13, you better buy it at 13. Once it goes over 13.08, you better buy it for sure. And if it goes over 13.13, get some more. And then if it goes over 13.20, I want you to buy a lot. Okay? All right, those are the numbers that we're looking for. First, if it goes past $13 without stopping, I don't want you to buy it yet because it could go to 13.08 and pull back from there to 12.88. But if it goes over 13.08, I want you to buy more then, a little bit. Then, if it goes over and blows past 13.13, which it probably won't, that's why I would normally tell you to sell some there. And so even if you buy a little bit at 13.08, you might as well, because all you're going to do is have more shares and more value to your portfolio when you sell it at 13.13. So you might as well, if it goes on over and breaks 13.08, buy it at 13.09, and then I want you to sell some shares of your portfolio at 13.13 through 13.20. Because I'm a very strong believer that after SOFI hits 13.20, it's going to pull all the way back down to 1266 or 1288, 1297 minimum from 1320, okay? I'm very, very, very convinced about that. Now, if it breaks over 1320, then I want you to buy a lot more, because the next place it's going to sell is 1330 or 1331 or 1333. Now, I want you to sell some at 1330, 1331, 1333, but if it breaks over that, I want you to buy a lot more, because the next number is going to be 1344, 43 and 44. I know these numbers, folks. I'm telling you, you can even just write them down as I say them, or you can just clip a 5-minute clip of this video, and you'll see these numbers that I'm calling out right now. They're probably going to come true. And I want you to know that from either the 1308 or the 1313 or the 1320 or the 1328, maybe even 1333 or 31, from one of these numbers, it's going to drop. And I don't know how much, usually 10 or 13 cents. Okay? From 1344, it might pull back to 1331, which would be 13 cents. And they do that all the time. The number 44, they love to get out there and then pull it down 13 cents and buy it to 31. This is very common of them. And let me tell you something, folks. They don't like me sharing this with you. As a matter of fact, I'm starting to get the idea that one of the reasons I have so few, even though I get a lot of views every day, and I have a lot of return viewers. There's tons and tons of return viewers. 2,000 a day people here are return viewers, 2,000. And so they come in, they go. They don't stay around real long. They're just listening. They hear what I say for a little bit. Sometimes they catch something when a stock is starting to run. They buy in. They make a little money. They buy quickly out, sell out. They know I don't hold. But I'm telling you right now, SOFI, if we don't hold here at 1280, if shorts can't hold it at 1280, because they've already tried once, they tried twice, they tried 3 times, they tried 4 times, they've tried 5 times. Here's the 6th time they're trying to take 1280. If they don't hold here, it's going to $13 or a minimum of 1288. A minimum 1288 again, closing. And if you go back an hour ago, you'll see me selling here, right there at 1287. I sold at 1287 a share. And I told everybody else to sell there, so I don't know whether you did or not. And it says here, I asked a question, did you percent? Said no, but 41% said yes. All right. Nicely done. Nicely done. And it's going to continue to rise, folks. It's capitulating right here. Herky-jerky, herky-jerky, right? You can see them. Herk it down, jerk it up, 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 herk it down, jerk it off. You can't herk and jerk a straighty that long, this long JH builds up there, and boom, off she goes after you herk and jerk it all afternoon. And she's going to go, folks. She's going to run. She's going to run like the wind. Going to ride like a wind. Bow, bow, bow. All right. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, we got 40 people here with us on the narrow stream. I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. It is 1:44. At 1:44 and 48 seconds, I would like you all to hit the like button with me. At 1:44 and 48 seconds, if you don't mind, I'd like you to start right now with a little bit of love. And what I mean by that is, up here, there's a little heart. And I want you to put a heart on the screen for me. Everybody, I'm going to start now in the stream over here on the right screen. I want to see as many as I can see with all of you wide stream people. I want to see some hearts. And there's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on for everybody to see. There's a heart on the screen, if you know what I mean. Everybody can see there's a heart on from you and from me. All right, let's hit the like button now. I don't even think we hit the 48 seconds, but let's hit it now. Hit the like button, everybody. I don't think we hit 48 seconds, but it doesn't matter. Just hit that dang like button anyway if you haven't done it yet. And it doesn't matter. Thank you for those beautiful flowing hearts. It makes me overwhelmed with happiness and love to see everybody feeling so heart worthy. And we all are. So we share the love with one another. There's a bunch of hearts right there for all of you. Raul White, I bought some more SOFI and PLTR today, this morning. Yes. AMCR in your soul. I'm saying buy AMCR now. Don't wait till Monday. Woo! Thank you. And there's some smileys and some poppers too. It's nice to have our smileys and poppies back. Right? We got to have smileys and poppies. Everybody knows. Yay! And thank you for doing that, everyone. That really helps the channel out. It helps the channel, the algorithm. It helps the algorithm a lot. So thank you very much. Casey Toyu, as I write about your pronunciation of your name, am I saying it right? Casey Toyu? Or is it Kasi Toyo? Number one or number two? Casey Toyu, which I think it is, or Kasi Toyo? I'm trying to guess. Moi, moi. I see. AMCR and Barry merger is information on the Thinkorswim platform in the news. Zurich, April 30th. Ha. Okay, good. Thank you for sharing that with me. I appreciate it. EW, thank you very much. West Coast Connection says LOL. I don't know what you're laughing about. Everybody's putting a heart on the screen. Is that something that you're laughing over? Everyone's heart on the screen? And listen, don't be laughing about people's hearts, okay? Don't laugh when people showing up their hearts. You don't want to laugh at all those hearts on the screen. And I make sure when I sing my heart on song that you all know that I'm singing about hearts, okay? So even when it might sound differently, and I know some of you have a little bit of perverse thinking and maybe thought something else I was singing, but I'm singing about hearts, okay? Just because I say there's a heart on the screen doesn't mean anything else. I don't need you guys jumping on any ideas and thinking things wrong. Casey Verco. Casey. Okay. Oh, now you got me confused. Now is it, all right, number one, Cassie Verke? Or is it Verco? Cassie Verco or Casey Verco? Casey is the long A. Cassie is the short. Let's just call you Cass. My name is Hearts on the screen are no laughing matter. Absolutely, Gary. There's no laughing about a heart on the screen. And just put them up there. Put as many hearts up as you can, and smileys and poppers. And if you're going to pop a heart on, you might as well pop on a smiley too. Right? Right? I'm sorry. Right? For all of you over here in the narrow stream, too, if you're going to pop a heart on the screen, then everybody's probably going to enjoy that. And I see some of you popping a couple on there now, so thank you. Somebody else is popping and hearting, too. Well, thank you, everyone. It's fun. We have a lot of fun here on this channel, and we make money at the same time. We have a lot of fun. We make money. We enjoy one another's company. We make suggestions only when we talk about buying stocks. We don't tell people what to do. We don't tell people what to do. Right now, I'm looking for a sound, so I'm going to do sound effect. Laughter. All right, laughter. Crowd laughter. Let's do crowd laughter. Crowd laughter. Sound effect. Crowd laughter. Boing. And here we go. Let's hear what this sounds like. Ready? Let's try it again. Let's try it over again. Hold on. Here's try it again. Oh, that's good. I like that one. You guys like that one? Yeah, we'll be using that in the future. When some of these guys come in here and start bashing me, they'll just start bashing me, and then I'll just look over there and I'll go, oh, really? Oh, that's beautiful, folks. I love it. Thank you very much for that idea to come up with crowd laughter. Crowd laughter. It's beautiful. I love it. Love it. Long time. And we'll be back to visit some crowd laughter in a little bit when it's necessary and appropriate. All right. Congratulations, all of you that did purchase AMCR stock when I suggested it at $9.22. And that's very good. I appreciate the fact that you did that. And, I don't really know, unfortunately, when I do this poll, I've figured out something a long time ago. I don't know what happens, but it won't let me get rid of the poll afterwards. I can't get rid of the poll screen popping in front of everybody's talking. Oh, man, I don't want to do a short. No. Oh, gosh. Hold on, folks. I got to end this poll. Thank you for participating in the poll. Did you purchase AMCR stock? 34% of the viewers did buy AMCR. It may not make its huge move today, folks, but it is going to, so you just hold on to it and put your sell orders in at double what you got it for, $18, and double your money, okay? Put it in at $17.98, $17.99, $18. All right, I want you to do that, folks, and then put in at least what you paid at $17.97, $98, $99. Get your money back out. If it goes on up to 20s and 30s, fine, but please put your sell orders good till canceled at the $17.97, $98, $99, $18. SOFI now breaking over 1280 as I predicted it was going to. It's headed to $12.99 close or $13 close today. And they buffered it all through this afternoon. They buffered it, trying to keep it at, they want a 1288 close, folks, but I think they held it this far down because they're going to try and hold it under 13. I think there's going to be a lot of volume coming in here. And I think there's going to be a lot of volume coming in. 35,244, 35,246, 35,247, 35,258, 12,000 shares just bought. Price is rising. Price is rising, folks. 35,267, 35,267, small buy there, small buy there, small buy there, 35,271, 272, 35,272, 224, 272, 855, 273, 1. So they're buying 300 shares there, 50 shares right there, 274. Price is rising, folks. We're at 1280, ladies and gentlemen, and plenty of demand. 35,274, 276, 2,000 there, another 1,000, 279, 35,000, 279. And I expect to start seeing some 50,000 share buys to come in. 282, 35,282. I expect to see some big pops start happening, not this little stuff. 35,280. I'm looking for big pops coming right here now. 35,285, 286, 35,290. 4,000 shares. 35,312, 324. Here they go, folks. 35,338. Big buys. There's a 10,000. Boom, they're coming in. 8,000 shares there. 35,347 now. They're starting to come in. They're rolling in. Price is rising. 1280 right now. 35,349. 350. A lot of happy buyers at 1280, and I know why. Because they know it's going to 1320 if they buy it here. 35,356, 35,357, 35,359, 35,359 is not yet, but it's coming. I'm trying to predict. 35,358. I'm waiting for some bigger buys to start coming in. I want to see some big buys. There's a 9,000 share buy right there. That's good. Come on, let's see some big numbers here. Big. Push it on up, baby. Push it on up. We're at 1280. Man, she's gone, folks. This is just no way they're going to hold 1280. It's going to close at 1288 or $13 today, and maybe even 1313 for the high. 1280, folks. We're going to 1313 possibly. You're going to sell this stock on Monday for 1320 or over. It's going to open probably at 1320 on Monday morning. Probably going to open 1313 Monday morning or somewhere around there, 1320 in the Monday morning. She's going to break over to 1280. She's not going to be held back. There's too much volume, folks. Too much freaking volume. 2 hours and 5 minutes. So we're 2 hours and 13 minutes away from the drawing we're doing this afternoon for the hat or the shirt or the cap or the whatever else. Almost 2 o'clock, folks. To give you an idea of what happens sometimes right before 2, one time I owned a stock called GCI, I think it was, and I thought after I was getting scared kind of watching it, it was petering down, and right here, like look at this chart here as an example of it. It was petering down on me, and then what happened was at 5 minutes before 2, it dropped like that, and I said, "Jeez, oh Pete's, man, this is going to be a 2 hour just drop. I'm going to lose so much money," because it had been trickling down just like this chart here. And then what did it do? After I sold it, boom! By 4 o'clock, the son of a gun had gone up like freaking 30%. After 2 o'clock, when I sold, right at the 2 o'clock when they ran it down, I sold it. Because, man, it had been treating down, just like this one here. Just a little bit down, a little down. And then all of a sudden, 5 minutes before 2, it rocketed down. And I was so freaked out that I sold it all. And then at 2:01, it started to go. And then 2:05. And then it was 2:10. And then it was 2:15. Oh, my God, I couldn't believe it. They screwed me so bad. I sold at 2 o'clock. The just before 2 washout. So I'm telling you about that now because this is a time when they'll sometimes try to fleece people right now. Just showing it to you. I'm telling you about it. Right before 2 can be a fleecing period. And then you can see a freaking 2 hour power hour after that, folks. And this gives you more reason to start looking at the volume right here just before 2 o'clock. And watch if they do start to run it down, watch for big numbers to sell it right here, right before 2. Okay? So we're going to watch the volume very closely here and see if we see any big, 50,000, 100,000, 200,000, 500,000. Let's see if they bring it at it right here, right before 2. Price now is $12.78 a share on SOFI. Let's see what they bring at it. Gonna watch this a while. 35,546, 547, 35,547. A lot of small stuff. Price is $12.78 a share. 35,547. Lots of small. 10 share buy right there. There's a 1,200, 35,548. Small buys. 554, 556. We're coming up close to 2:30, folks. 2 o'clock. 556. We got less than a minute left. 35,560, 35,560. Nothing real volatile here around 2 yet. This is surprising. Look at that little bit buying. Look at that. 1 share someone just bought. 1 share. Someone just bought 4 shares. 100 shares. There's 3 shares. Wow, look at that. 100. 35,563. We're almost there. We're almost at 2. 560, there's 1,200. 8,000 shares there. 35,576. 577. Still nothing. Almost 2 o'clock. No movement. No big move there. No drop. Price is still $12.78. 35,582. 591, 35,591, 593. Oh, there's a 10,000 share buy right there. Someone just bought $12.79, $12.80. Here we go, folks. 35,628, 29. Price is rising now at $12.80. We've come up 2 cents. 35,630 now. Price is $12.80, 35,630. Look at 35,630, 630 small, 630 small, 630 small, 630 fall, 632, 35,632, 638, 6,000 share buy at $12.79. 35,648, 651, 35,657, 6,000 share buy at $12.81. $12.81, folks. $12.81, 35,669, 35,669. 35,669, 807, 35,669, 811. A 4 share buy at $12.81, folks. A 4 share buy at $12.81. 35,672, 58. 35,672, 81. 402. That's 120 shares at $12.80. 35,671, 431. 35,674, 3,000 shares, $12.80. Price $12.81 now, 35,674, and that was a small buy to make it go up a penny, folks. That's scary shorts. That was a very small buy to make it go up a penny right there. 35,676, 35,677, 35,677, 866, down $12.80 still. 35,678, 698. Oh, a small buy to make it go a penny again. You're talking very small quantities making the price rise now. And that means scary, scary, scary for the shorts. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you right now. 35,687, 35,680. There's a 5,000 share buy at 12.81. 35,693 now. Lots of small buys coming in at 12.80. 1281, mini. There's a nice one, 35,707 now, 35,708, 1281 is what they're all paying. It's going to keep rising, folks. They're going to try and stop it from going over 1288. But the main thing they really, really want, they want to stop this thing from going over $13 today, folks. That's going to be their biggest thing. They want to hold 13. 1282 now. 1282. Oh my gosh. This thing's out of here, folks. This is exactly what I thought was going to happen with it this afternoon. I've already called it, and it's 2 o'clock. They started at 2. They're not even going to wait till 3:06 today to start coming in, or 3:17 like they usually hold back. They're coming in now, people. Now. They're coming in now. 35,768, 35,769. Price is rising, folks. Rising steadily, slowly and steadily. 1281. Man, oh man. Whew. Feels good, folks. And I just got through buying again on the low. I told you, folks. Sorry, a second here. Let me put this right here. All right. Man, oh man, you saw me just pick up shares just then. 1275. I told you to get in there when they ran it down right there, and you saw me. You watched me buy right there. 1277 is what I was saying. I really thought was a good place to get it. Nice. Go, SOFI. Man, we're still in the 35 million, 35,842. It's very, very low numbers that are making this rise right now. What is going on, shorts? Are your buddies bailing out on you? Are they starting to cover and you're getting worried now? Is that you should be? You should be. You should be. I told you to get out at 1266. I told you to get out at 1266, everyone. Every one of you shorts. I told my son to buy yesterday at 1266, and I said, son, for once, I think you ought to hold. If you bought at 1266 today, you ought to hold it. Nice. 1281. Lots of pressure coming in on this. Lots of buyers coming in. Lots of listeners today that I know bought. Lots of listeners here that bought. AMCR rising now. Nice. 933. Keep going, baby. Keep on rising. And look at that thing, man. It's got a really nice shoulder developing on that. Very nice shoulder developing. Man, that is capitulation right there. But look at it rising. Wow. Man, looks good. Okay, let's go see if they have that. Thank you for asking me, VZ Rover. Let's try that. All right, let's try that then. Let's try it. Sitcom laughing. Let's see what this sounds like.
Days In makes every winning moment even more epic, and Wyndham Rewards members score big time, no matter what.
You think that sounds better? That's just one of them. Let's try another one. All right, I like that. I like that. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's a good one. Thank you very much, VC Rover. I like that one better too. I like it better too. Well, there she goes, folks. She's getting ready to blow her top. She's getting ready to blow her top here. She's headed for $12.88 minimum or $12.99 for a close today, folks. SOFI. 35,975 now. So we've had 75,000 shares purchased here in this last minute. 75,000. That's a lot building in here. A lot of volume coming in. Starting to see the volume flowing in here, ladies and gentlemen. You can see and feel the pressure building on this. Going to show you right now so you can all see. You see this right here? Y'all all know what that's called. It's called the hairy sack. And that, you know what that's called? That's called the JH. And what they did here on the JH is they herked it down, and you can see they herked it down. They gave a little jerk. They herked it down, it jerked up, they herked it down, and they are jerking it now. And you cannot do that with something of this extremity. If you keep herking it, jerking it long enough, it finally blows, folks. And that's what's happened right here. You can clearly see that now. This is SOFI. And again, right here, you got the big old seed pod. Over here, you got the will and desire. And then here, you got the satisfaction. And yeah, it's going to be called this afternoon the happy ending for all of us longs today. No pun intended about longs, by the way. But I calls them as I sees them. I call them as I see them, folks. And they are what they are. Holy cow. Look at that thing. The JH chart formation. You know, back when I started my channel and I only had 1,000 or so subscribers, one of my subscribers kept hearing me tell people about the short eating porpoise. And he was new to trading. He didn't know anything about trading. And one day he got together with his fellow guys, his people he worked with and stuff, and they were all sitting around talking about it. And he says, well, I've been doing a lot of trading. I'm making money with this guy named Catfish. I bought the SOFI stock in the 4s, and it's like $9 now. And he said, I've doubled my money. And they're like, wow. He said, yeah, he was telling me about it, short eating porpoise that was on there. And they asked him, they said, what? He goes, yeah, Tyler was saying there was a short eating porpoise there. And they were all like, what does that mean? And he goes, well, it's a chart formation. You can see when it, and he started going into it, and then they started trying to look it up. And he was almost surprised to find out that that's not actually anybody else's term other than mine. He thought it was like a common a stock market, jargon was a short eating porpoise, kind of like buy the dip, smell the rip, and, other things like that. He thought that a short eating porpoise was actually something that everybody was identifying the chart formation as. It was just something I made up. But at any rate, it was so funny because he told me later on what happened. He was in all a group of friends and he said that, and they looked at him like he was crazy. And he said, I didn't know. He said, I didn't know. I thought it was actually something, like well known that it was a short eating porpoise. He didn't know that I was the only one using that term for what it was. Because it looks to me like a short eating porpoise. Just like what you're looking at on the screen there. Doesn't that look like a short eating porpoise? Sure shit does. You can easily see there's this tail right there. There's little flipper tails out there. There's his little back hump where it is, this little dorsal fin, and there's his head. And he's going to come up here and he's going to eat some freaking shorts in a minute. They'll be jumping out of his way soon. You'll see. You'll see. Look at all the red on these candlesticks here as they try to mash it down to the rising 45 and 50. And, folks, that isn't going to hold up. This thing's going to bounce. Watch it come off this 45 and 50. And watch the green candlesticks come in here when they try to take it down below these rising 45 and 50. Watch this turquoise line suddenly jump up over the orange as soon as they try to press it down, because the 200 is rising like a banshee, and so is the 45 and 50, and then they're going to try and push down the temporary price below that. Good luck. And I would buy right here if I were you. If I were you, I'd be buying this stock right here, which I'm going to do right now. Buy at market, and I'm going in right on that line. 1280. I'll take it. Thank you. Well, I'll see you at 1299 or 1320, where I'll sell it at 1320 if I want to. And I'm going to buy it again here, right on that line again, folks. I'm that sure of it. I'm that convinced of it going up. I'm that convinced of SOFI going up off of that line. I'm going to go over here to the chart, because the 200-day moving average, folks, is rising steadily. And then right there, look at the pitch change on the 200. It started rising more. And then that's why they had to come at it so hard, so aggressively. They're trying right here, red, selling, because they see the 200 rising. They see the 45 rising. They see the 50 rising. They see all these long terms rising. Sure, they're going to run it down right to that number right there and try and buy it right now. Try and buy it right on that rising 45 and 50. And they're going to do it just like I just did. See, watch it bounce off there. Watch it bounce off there. You guys can watch it happen. And I'm going to buy again here now. All right. Just filled again at 1280. And it's getting ready to go, folks. Just watch up here at my profit today on it. Watch it start to rise right now. See that? Watch it rise now. It's going to bounce off that line, people. I'm going to be up over 600 in just a second. It's going to be less than a minute. I'll be over 600. There you go. She's off that line. It's going to be less than a minute. I will be over 600. Now 40 seconds away from 600, over 600. 30 seconds away. Yep, here we go. 20 seconds from over 600. Yep. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 600. Hit it right there. Boom. Oh, look, I'm trying to take it the other way. No, it's going to go over 600 here in a second. It's going to bounce off that line. It's going to go off that 45 and 50. They might try to ride it along it for as long as they can, but it's going to go off that line. It's going to go up off that line. Not when that 200-day is rising and that 45 and 50 are rising, are they going to hold the present price under it for long. It's going to rise, folks, no matter how hard they try with their resistance. It's going to fail. It's going to falter. They're going to fail. But one thing's for sure, as I said, as the price starts to go up to $13, they're not going to let it go over 13, folks. If they have to, they'll run and borrow as many shares as they need that they can keep selling, okay, this afternoon, on Friday afternoon. And they're already mad already that they've got to pay and they're in the money at the 1250s. They're already very mad about that. They'd really be happy if they could get this price under 1250 by the end of the day, because they're going to be in the money at 1250 right here, folks. So the time now is I should have known they'd come at it at 2:13. 2:13, folks. So that would be 2 minutes ago that they started trying to walk it down at 2:13 exactly. That's an interesting time that they would pick 2:13 to start trying to manipulate it down. But unfortunately, that was all they could get out of it. It was down to 525 at 2:13. Well, they did it, though. At 2:13, they had me down, only up 500. They had me down, only up 500. I like that terminology. And I do believe that now this thing will turn and start going right on back up off this little bouncy down. And run up after the 2:13 bouncy down, 2:13 p.m. And here she goes. Watch it rise. And watch it go. Off of that 45 and 50, folks. It's not going to drop below that. Not with the 200 rising. It just can't do it, in my opinion, no matter how hard they try. Now, they've got a lot of money, though, that they could sell. They could sell. They sure could, like I said. But I just don't think so. I think they're more eager. This is a number that they do like a lot, though, 1277. That's a number they like a lot. All right? 1277, they'd be happy with a close at that number, too, I bet you. They can start throwing in some, go borrow a bunch of shares and then start selling them in the close and try and get a 1266 close. They could just borrow millions of shares that are available. But one thing that's cool is that the cost to borrow is going up, and you can't get free shares anymore or get paid to short SoFi anymore. They've stopped doing that. Not that it's not legal, but they stopped paying people. They were paying people to short SoFi a couple weeks back, and they did it quite often. Paying people an interest, instead of charging them interest to borrow shares to short SoFi, they were trying to pay people, say, we'll have negative interest against SoFi if you'll go out and short SoFi there. If that's not manipulation, freaking I don't know what is. When you got entities that are out there willing to give people money, basically, to short SoFi, then you know that shorts are getting slim, baby. The shorters are getting slim. No wonder they've gone for 34 short only to now only 23. 11 of them got out. And no wonder those entities were trying to pay people to take short shares right now. They have to, because institutions are buying so much and everybody else is buying so much. And SoFi keeps beating expectations. Earnings per share was double what expectations were this quarter. Earnings per share wasn't 3 cents where all those analysts were guessing. Freaking earnings per share was outrageous, double what the expectations were. And they're going to be even higher on the next quarter and the next and the next. Revenue, EPS, earnings, all keep just going up and up and up. And even more money coming into their coffers with all of these interest rates are going to be coming down. We saw Colin Powell here yesterday on the site with us. You guys saw Colin Powell here yesterday. I warned him, and I said it was time for him to go ahead and retire and go and play with his grandchildren and stuff and get out and enjoy life. I said, otherwise you could be terminated, and I don't mean by anybody, but himself. His heart could give out. His heart could give out because it's very stressful for an old guy like that, and he doesn't need that kind of stress he's getting right now. He needs to just step aside and go and play with his kids and his grandchildren. He's got a government pension and all that. He's never going to not be. He doesn't need to do it. Don't do it. Don't sacrifice your own life, Colin, or possibly, okay, for some silly cause, for some 1% interest rate. Like that's going to make some big, huge difference. 1%. Think about it. 1%, Colin. What's the big deal? Just do it. Cut rates. 1%. The economy's fixing to explode to the upside with all the building and all the companies, all the countries coming to us, and they're going to stop cheating us, and they're going to go fair with us on the tariffs, and we're going to make so much dang money. It's going to be outrageous, man. We're actually going to start shaving some of this crazy, ridiculous deficit that we've got. It needs to be done. It has to be. In your soul. Hey there. Not Colin, it's Jerome. Oh, Colin Powell. Yeah, I'm sorry, not Colin. I got him confused with an ass, I guess. I don't know why. Jeremy is his name. Come on, say his name right. You can see how it's spelled out clearly. Jeremy. His name is Jeremy. I like to call him Colin. I like the name Colin. I'm not referring to his name. That's what I'm calling him. Colin Powell. Get it? Asshole Powell. All right? I'm not trying to call his name. I'm calling him who he is. I'm using pronouns here. Oh, my goodness. Papa Jerome. Oh, goodness gracious. No wonder I'm being curbed so much on my channel here on YouTube. Man, they're trying to keep me away from people's ears. I'm, Aloncita's laughing with us. Dan Wynn, Jerome. Yeah. GD, nice. LLI, 2.4 million shares must be found if it's $13 before close. Yeah. Wow, lost track of ACRH this week. Yeah, it took off today. Loving my meta gains. All right, GD from my buys last week. Good GD. All right. Nisi Jane Hart. Go SOFI GD. Yeah, I got 3. Anyone in EPSM? Thoughts on chart? GD. I'm sorry I didn't see that earlier. EPSM. Hold on. Hey, Shorty, you're losing money today. You should have never shorted SOFI and added shares. I'm sorry you did that. That was on poor judgment. No, I would not be interested in all in this stock. This stock, the reason I would not have any interest in EPSM at all is because it's trading in a very, very, very tight range from 830 to 885. And wow, thank you, honey. 55 cents. That's not really too bad. I forgot I had this zoomed in a little bit, so that's better. I wanted to zoom out so I could see the range it was in.
Try something on your hair.
Right now? All right, ladies and gentlemen. We got Mamacito going to mess my hair up. We're going to see, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to see a before and after. So just give me a second here. And I'm going to first go like this. And let me, hold on. I got to get my screen size bigger, my picture, so everybody can see what we're doing here. There we go. And this is going to be my beautiful wife. Hey. And for those of you here on the narrow stream, here we are. This is us right here. And my wife is getting ready to do something to me. And she wants to put something in my hair.
If it looks awful, then you can just put your hat back on. Take your glasses off. But I found this under the sink, and I wondered if it would work. It might be because your hair is just too flat. We might need to even cut your hair again. Oh,
Honey, stop a minute.
Okay. Not working?
I just wasn't expecting spray. I thought it was a gel, so I didn't take a big breath.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, I'm
I
fine.
don't want to make you pass out on me. It's like supposed to be like a gel. Huh. Not working like I thought.
Vogue.
It says wax blast. High impact finishing spray wax.
Vogue.
Stop it. You're a dork.
I'm too sexy for myself.
away.
Too sexy.
Hey, ready? Hey, blow your nose. I meant hold your nose.
Go.
I'm not gonna do anymore. I just thought it's not a very good wax.
Oh, no.
No. Put your hat back on.
Do we have some candles over here we can drip on my head?
Yeah, right. Okay. I won't.
All right.
I'm tripping over stuff.
Hey, be careful there. Be careful. This is a very, very sensitive production studio.
Eat your
All right.
healthy snacks.
Oh.
Huh. Doesn't work very well.
What movie was that with Ben Stiller? Vogue. Enjoy, everyone. Have yourselves a strawberry with Catfish. Here you go. Open up. Open up. Oh, isn't that delicious? Here, you guys too. You get some too. Open up. Open your mouth. I'm going to have some too. I got this song in my head now. I'm strutting myself on the catwalk. On the catwalk, yeah. On the catwalk. Catfish walk. You know what song I'm doing. Cheers, everyone. Too sexy for my cat. I hope you're enjoying this. Mark says Cat's going to be on the cover of GQ magazine. No, I haven't eaten anything else. This is delicious. Thank you, honey. GQ, someone says I'm going to be on GQ magazine, honey.
Yeah, when I get some real wax, I guess.
Mm.
Very good wax.
Hold on. I will look at EPSM. EPSM, thank you. Good job, Austin Shellhammer. ZIM at a 20-day high. EPSM, folks, take a look. GD wants to know about EPSM. Take a look at that, you guys. I can just hear that music in my head with the yeah, that's beautiful, honey. Thank you. All right. Well, this is a great little snack. Let's get back to the screen now and see what's going on. There we go. What's going on here? EPSM. Let me back out here. I went in too tight on this. Hold on a second here. Okay. I just don't see enough volume to interest me on this stock, unfortunately. Now, there was the biggest amount of volume at $8.27 a share, but I just don't have enough volume on this one for me to gather my interest on it. EPSM. I'm sorry, I just don't have it. Narrow background. staring at my ear. Wait a minute, let me see. Hold on. Aha! Let me change the camera. Hold on. Hold on a second. There we go. There we go. That should be better. But it's not better. Hold on. Just a minute. That still sucks. Hold on. There. Show me the money shot. There. Yeah. All right. Finally. Sorry about that, guys. Now I'm going to go back to SOFI's chart here. Go back to SOFI's chart here. As they go for the afternoon double nut. Oh man, look at this price right here on the 200. Watch the 45 and 50 hit the 200 and then watch the green come in here. As soon as that hits the 200 day, watch the green candlesticks come in here right now on SOFI. As soon as we touch right there. As soon as it touches that, watch the green candlesticks come in. Here they come. Here they come. And watch this light turquoise line here. That's the 5-day moving average. Watch it jump over the 10-day now. Right here on this line. Right when this touches right here. You'll see it right now. You'll watch it happen. There she goes. Watch the buys come in now. Watch them come. And the only reason that they dumped as many shares as they did right here, the only reason they dumped as many as they did there, so they can get it at that price and buy it on the 200-day. That's the only reason they dumped right there. They actually dumped there so that they can buy here. See? Look at them coming in. Look at them coming in. Look at that blue 5-day coming over the 10-day right now. I called it, folks, right there. I just called that. And that's a great place to buy SOFI right there. Buy it if you didn't know any better. That's a great place to buy it right there. Well, it was the double nut sack. Mm-hmm. And just as I predicted, as soon as it touched that line, look at the big green candlestick come in on that. Right there, folks. She's going to bounce right now. Oh, whoa. She's going to bounce right now, folks. She's going to bounce right now. As soon as that touched that line, boing, right off there she goes. Right off there, folks. That's it, folks. That's it right there. Yeah. There she goes. Bring. Look at that big green candlestick right there. Look at that massive buy-in that Catfish called for. Look at that big buy right there I just called out that was going to come in as soon as it touched that line. Look at that buy. Look at the one coming in now. Oh, just as I predicted. And look at the 5-day come over the 10, just like I called just then. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Jeez. You're fixing to hear a whole bunch of boinging, folks. You're fixing... Yeah. What did you say? Really? What do you think? Uh-huh. And what happens after that? Oh, my gosh. And after that? Whoa! This thing is boinging crazy right now, folks. This thing's gone off the boingy off the boingy chart. Holy crap, just like Catfish called it. Look at all that massive buy-in as soon as it touched the 200-day. Jeez, oh, Pete, look at the buyers coming in now. Oh, yeah. Oh, I say. Oh, yeah, give it to me, baby. Uh-huh. Oh, oh, that was a quickie right there. Oh, my goodness gracious. Give me some more. Look at the buyers coming in, folks. Look at all the buyers on that candlestick right there, and I called it. I called it, folks. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Oh, that felt good. Oh, man. Golly. One more time on that one. Oh, yes. I'm talking satisfaction right there. Satisfaction guaranteed. Look at that 5-day come over that 10-day. There we go, Austin said. Yes, sir. She's on her way, ladies and gentlemen. She's on her way out of here. We got liftoff, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like you to please sit back right now and put your trays, tables forward and make sure you're strapped in good. Okay? I want you to be strapped in real frickin' good here because we don't need anything flying around. So you guys make sure you're tied down in that chair because we're fixing to fly, baby. We're going to all new altitudes right here. Oh, my gosh, look at that thing run up the Catfish called. The call off the 200-day. Boingy, boingy, bonga. Yeah, baby. I love it. I love it. I love it long time. Look at it coming up over that freaking 200-day now. Doing. Yeah, baby. Doing, doing, ding, dong, dong. SOFI. Oh, man, it feels good. I hear a mouse in the house, and the house, and the mouse, and the mouse, and the house, and the house, and the mouse. Pardon me? Okay. Hey, look at this, folks. I'm back up over 500 now today. Now 515 and rising, folks, because we got ourselves a boingy boinger here, and she's going to boing right on up, folks. 515 I'm up now. Now I'm up 519. And she's boinging, people. I'm up 525, and if you ever thought you wanted to buy SOFI, now's the freaking time, people. Right now, I'm up 515. I'm going to be up 525 again in a second. You'll see right now, 525 again. Here it comes. And this is boingy, boing time. Boingy, boingy, boingy time. Get ready for a big old boinging this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have ourselves a boing fest. All right, look at that thing. 525 now. Holy crap. Look out, shorty. It's a boinga bonanza. It's a boingy bonanza. Oingo boingo. That's right, Mark. I'm strapped in. Where's my Tallulah fish meal? Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. Come on, you head sledge mothers. Get it down. You got to keep me under 500 profit today. This is horrible what you got going on. You guys have just gotten obliterated today, man, by the longs. Nothing you can do to stop it either. Man, did you see that thing bounce off of that 200-day moving average like that? Oh, my God. Decimated them. And look, now I'm back over 500. Here we go. That was it, folks. That was the low of this afternoon. You just saw then, whatever that was. At 2:43, That was it. You just saw the lowest it ever's going to be right now this afternoon. Right there. Right now. That's it. 501, 501. I'm having fun at 501. I'm having fun at 501. Oh, yeah, I'm having fun. Yeah, and so is everyone. Yeah, oh, son of a gun, we're at 501 under the sun. Look at it run. Oh, what fun at 501. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 501 again, and on we go beyond that. 501 again in any second now. There we are. Now we're past it, and off we go. Thank you for trying, everybody, but we're strapped in, and we are ready to unload this thing. It's been herked and jerked around all freaking afternoon. They've herked and jerked it long enough, and now it's time for them to pay their dues. And, baby, you better hope for the KY to be coming your way, because if not, you're going to be feeling a lot of pain shorts this afternoon. This is already a good indicator that once again I'm back over 5, and this time it's going to stay over. You guys are not going to see that. Look at it go. Look at it rise. Look at it go. Watch it launch, folks. Watch this thing go right now. 516, I'm not going to settle with that. I need more. Give me more. Give me more. More, 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 more. Here we go, folks. 525 next. 524 or 525 next. I'm going to call it right now. I'm going to get up on the 525, I'm going to 525, I'm going to 525, 525, oh, 506, it don't matter to me, I'm over 5, it don't matter to me, I'm over 5, here we go to 525, look at 525 right here, on 525, go on in, get yourself some now. Oh yeah, look at that SOFI rising, folks, 1276, shorts are in stunned disbelief. They're in stunned and miserable disbelief. They cannot believe that this price is going back up. They can't believe their freaking eyes that they're watching this thing rising now, just like Catfish told them it would off of that 200-day moving average. Bounced right off that thing just like a mofo. Said, no, sir, I ain't going to stay down under there. We're going up. We're going up from here. We're going up. We're going up was what was called out. We're rising. We're rising through the afternoon. And we're going to go back over 5 right now. That's the end of that number. See you later. 49666. Hasta luego, baby. Hasta luego, baby. 49666 will not hold up. Come on, baby. Run, baby. All right, folks. We are at 2:46 p.m. Will they wait until 3:06 today to start buying big time? Or will they come in when it's at 3:17 p.m. today? Which will it be? Which will it be? They've certainly been very, very, very diligent about trying to keep the price here and here and here and then here one time and then here again, and they stopped it there again. Boy, they've really been diligent. They've really, really been trying like hell here today. They've been trying with all they can. But unfortunately, SOFI's green. It's going to be green at the end of the day. And it won't be like, it's not going to be a yesterday's closing, people. I'm sorry, shorts. It's not going to go down. It's going up. The volume today is about 1/3 what it was 2 days ago, just in case you're wondering. So there is no sell-off. And why isn't there? Why isn't there the usual sell-off of SOFI for 4 days in a row or 7 days in a row or 10 days or longer, 21 days in a row? Why isn't there the usual after earnings sell-off on SOFI again this time? Why not? That's the big question I keep asking everyone. I've gone back. I've shown you the history. I've shown you that every time historically after an earnings call, SOFI's gone down sometimes 46%, 47%, 43%, 37%, 30%. And now I sit here and look after the earnings call on the 5-day chart and I see SOFI's down 0.5%. I've never witnessed that before, ever. I've never seen that on the 5th day, SOFI only being down 0.5%. I am so used to seeing SOFI down after the 5th day, 30% or 40% or more. I'm a little bit bummed because I sold at the 1340s and 1350. I'm a little bit bummed because I thought it was going to fall a hell of a lot more than this after that, because it usually does. Man, I'm just telling you what I know for a fact. You know, when we sold the other day on earnings day, when it was at the 14, and I asked how many people sold with me over 1440, and half the people on this channel said they sold SOFI over 1440 a share. That feels good. Then I get to ask them, did you buy SOFI this morning when it went all the way down to 12, whatever the hell it was? Well, yes, we did. And I'm like, all right, good. I asked them, did you buy this AMCR today at $9.22 a share? And many people said, yes, we did. Half the people yes, we did. And I said, okay, good. And right now you can see we've got the price is at $9.35, so that was a good buy at $9.22, everyone, and you should probably hold on to it. $12.70 now. You think Shorty's going to try to get a $12.66 close? Yep, I don't think so, people. No way. Not in the cards, folks. And even if it is, we'll still be green there, up 13 cents if they get it there, or up 15 cents. And in case you're not keeping track of this, you folks that come in and out all day long, I want you to be aware of something. Yesterday and the day before, look at the lows. The low 2 days ago was 12.05 on SOFI. The next low was 12.46. The next low today, 12.58. Go back and try to find another earnings call where that's happened. Go on back here. I'm going to take you all the way back here to many, many earnings calls where you'll never see that's happened. Here's May the 1st. SOFI, 654. Look at the low. Look at the low, 546. The next day, 472 down, then 470, then 459. I've never, ever, ever seen SOFI going up like this after earnings. I've never seen it. It usually gets knocked down 40% or 30%. Look at this one here. July the 31st. Look where SOFI's high was on July the 31st. 1170 share. Look at the lows the next 4 days. 1031, 972, 947, 916, 901, 880. That's what I'm used to seeing after earnings. 872, 842, 836, 821, $8, freaking $7.89. That's what I'm used to seeing after an earnings call, people. I can't believe this thing's holding up this well. I honestly can't believe it's holding up this well. Here on an earnings day on December the 29th, SOFI hit 1030 a share. Look at the lows the next day. 952, 828, 817, 806, 781, 737, 721. This is what I'm used to seeing with SOFI, folks. I can't believe that this thing is doing as well and holding up as well as it has right now. I can't believe it. I'm used to just seeing it so much lower. This last earnings call, $15.88. Then they dropped it all the way down to $13.75 3 days later. And then down to $13.81 and $13.60. I'm telling you, folks, this is what I'm used to seeing. Big time rundowns after earning calls. Going to one here. Man, this is just crazy, folks. Day before earnings, the price was $13.38 and a $12.77 low. The day before earnings, there was a $12.77 low. The day before earnings, 1277 low. And look at that. This is after earnings, and we're down 10 cents? That's never happened, folks. Really, it's almost never, ever happened before. I'm just telling you how I know what I've observed over time. I mean, I'm going to take you back again here, folks, so you can see something here. We're going to go way back here. Look over a lot of different. We're going to look over a lot of different earnings. We're going to look over a lot of different earnings, and I'm going to show you something. All right, here would have been one of their earnings right here. One of their earnings would have come out here January the 30th, right there. 903 was the high. But ladies and gentlemen, look at the day before. It was at 944. I'm sorry. The high that day was 940. And look at the low. It was 862. Okay, 862 was the low. So you see the difference now that I'm trying to show you the difference now? The day before earnings. And now we're 4 days after earnings. And instead of it being 852 a share, back then it was down to 750 something a share. All right? It was down $1 more than it's down now. Okay? Back then. I mean, am I not right? Am I right? I'm right. Back then, here was the earnings the day, on this day right here. SoFi was at 945 on earnings day, 862 the day before, 752, and you can see the difference. Let me turn this light off here. SoFi usually falls, folks, a lot after earnings. Here will be an earnings call back in 224 on April the 29th here, April 30th. Earnings call on this day, 148,000 shares. Look at the low the day before, $7.58. Look at the low just 4 days later, $6.65. From $7.58, the low the day before earnings, to $6.65 down. And then here we see currently now, more currently, to take a look at these earnings. The day before earnings, SoFi's price was at a low of $12.77. And here we are a few days after earnings. And we are now, how many? 1, 2, 3 days after earnings. And the price is $12.58. It's not down $1, is it? No, it's not down over $1. 1323. The day before earnings, folks, was 1277, and now today's low is just 20 cents below. And that's 3 days after earnings. I just went back and showed you another earnings where SoFi was down over $1 then. Just make sure you understand it, folks. I want to make sure you're all understanding it and grasping it, what's going on. And the time now is 2:57. We're 9 minutes away from SoFi starting to make its move. Either 9 minutes or it'll start at 3:17. So it's going to start at 3:06. Or it'll start at 317. The volume now, 38 million shares. The volume yesterday, 69 million shares, folks. The volume yesterday, 69 million shares to try to contain SoFi. And the day before that, 86 million to try to contain it. But you better pay attention to the low here. The day after earnings, SoFi's low on earnings day was 1323. And this low was at 1205. That's $1.18 down. But you better pay attention. After that, the low went to 12.46 and then 12.58. Go back and try to find another earnings call where SOFI has risen on the low 4 days in a row after earnings. Go try to find that. Go try to find that. There, I'll show you again. Earnings day there was April the 29th. Earnings day was April 29th. The low that day, 13.23, was the low. And then the next day, they dropped it down to 12.05, $1.18. It's typical, very typical of that to happen right there. But this is not typical, going back up like that. That is not typical at all. Usually, the low just keeps dropping lower and lower and lower and lower on after earnings call, folks. And if you don't believe me, I'll take you back to December the 30th and take a look at SOFI on December the 30th after our earnings call high the next day. This was the day they earnings came out. Look at the low the next day. This is very recent. This is almost like the last time, but let me take you way back and show you all these earnings calls. July 31st. Low right here on July the 31st, 10:30. Look at the next day's low. This is the earnings call, 10:31, because the high was 11.70 on earnings day. Look at the low, 10:31, 972, 986, 947, 916, 901, 880, 872, 842, 836, 834. Look at it dropping and dropping and dropping. And look what's going on now, folks. I take you back to last year on May the 1st. Look at the low on May the 1st. The low on May the 1st right here was 546 was where it closed. The low, 546. It closed at 547. But look at the next day's low. 472, 475, 459. That's not happening now, folks. That's not happening. We're rising. We're rising. We're rising. We're rising. We're rising. Let's go look down here at December the 30th. This is what we're doing now, like we did this earnings call. The low is going up and 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 going up. And that's what we're going to do now, folks. That's what we're going to do now. The low is rising every single day. And we're going to keep going higher and higher and higher. It's my call. There may be an occasional pullback of 2 cents or 13 cents on the low, but she's getting ready to go, folks. And I asked you just about 15 minutes ago, do you think they're going to try to get SOFI to close at 12.66 today? I don't give a shit if they do. They're still losing money, folks. They're losing a lot of money. If you don't think that I'm right, let me prove it to you. Go look at the 6-month chart on SOFI. Here you go. 6 months, up 16%. You'll never get that kind of return at a bank, people. You'll never get it. Oh, look at this. It's not even 3:02 yet, and they're already starting to pile in. It's not even 3:06 yet, and they're already starting to pile in. I was expecting 3:06 for the real volume to start coming in on it. 3:06. And now I'm going to go look at the chart. And this is the end of it, folks. This is, oh man, this is beautiful. 1 touch of the nut, 2 times there, 3 times in. Adios, baby. And watch this volume come in here. Right here, 3:06 is my call for them to start showing their hand 3 minutes from now. I'm still waiting for 3:06. p.m. Look at that. Red, 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 red. Trying to drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. But it's 306 almost, folks. Uh-oh. It's almost 306. Is this as low as you're going to get it? The same that you had earlier? Is that all you can do at 306? Is that as low as you can do it? The same as you had earlier? That's pitiful, Shorty. That's freaking pitiful. Will I look at NVAX, Cat? Please, sir. Austin, yes. NVAX. Sorry I didn't see it earlier. NVAX. Austin, I'm sorry. Anthony Myers, thank you. Your name goes in the drawing for the drawing this afternoon. All right. I'm presuming you must have made some money today. Well, this is going to be the last of the last gasp effort right here, right before 3:06. We got 2 minutes left of them trying whatever they got to try to monkey around with here. 2 more minutes left of their monkeying around. 2 minutes left of monkeying around with SoFi stock. Oh my gosh, they had it down to 1266 again, and now it's back to 1269. That's horrible. Horrible, shorts. Horrible way to end a horrible 6 months for you with SoFi at 601 a share back 8 months ago. I know how depressing that must be. I was on the other end of the whipping stick. I was there with you when you guys ran it down to 445 and I had bought it at 459. I was on the other end of the whipping stick then. So I know exactly how it feels, how you guys are. And I know how much you've tried. I know how hard you tried to keep it at 641 back then. And I'm sorry that broke for you guys and went to double that now. But I know that you did try to keep it there at 641, that's for sure. All right, folks, we got, it is 3:06, and I expect now to see the money start to show hands, or in 11 minutes from now at 3:17. So I'm not sure which it's going to be, 3:06 or 3:17, but at one of those numbers, SoFi is going to go up and start rising. And it looks like it's right now at 3:06. There's our first buy-in right there, right here, 3:06, right there. Candlestick tries to jump on top of it, but the greens are more. The greens are more. Much more now. The greens are much more now. It's 3:06, folks. It is 3:06. Still the greens outweigh their sells. Look at that big buy-in. Oh, my. Watch this blue candlestick go up here. Watch this. Watch this candlestick go up to here. And watch all of it be green. Almost all of it be green here right now. 3:06. Watch it. Oh, we're in the next minute now. We're over here now. Watch the 5-day come up over the 10-day right now. There it goes right now. There it goes. And more buyers, way more buyers than sellers on that last minute. There it goes, folks. And here comes the green. Watch the size of this candlestick get big, and watch this be green right here, right now. Watch all the green here. Watch the size. It's 3:06, folks. There's more green there still. Still more green. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at the 5-day coming up to the 10. More green on this now. Candlestick needs to get big. I want to see a big entry. I want to see a big one here. Big, big, big. Right here at 3:07 now. Come on. There it goes. There it is. There it is. There it is, folks. Called it. Oh. Bell. Oh, I called it, folks. I absolutely called that. Absolutely called it. I told you it was coming, folks. I told you it was. Look at him trying to swamp it out with a red there. I called that candlestick right there. I knew it was coming, folks. I knew it. And look at the dump on top of it, trying to stop it from running. Oh, but the buyers come in and turn it green. Look at that blue 45 day coming up over the 10 day now. I mean the 5 day coming over the 10. Look at that thing. Look at them dumping on top of the green now. Now they're equal, 50-50, folks, on this candlestick. But look at the 5 day. Look at the 5. Oh, look at all the buyers there. Gosh dang, man. Look at that. Turned out, oh my gosh, look at the exponential breaking over right here. Look at the 5 day over the 10 day right now, folks. Look at that thing go. And look at that candlestick. Huge, huge battle here. Huge battle of shorts trying to hold it back. Oh, I called it. I told you there was going to be a massive candlestick here. I told you, folks. Jeez, oh man, I love it calling it out like that. Oh my gosh. EPSM. I'll go take a look at it. It's hard for me to go away from this right now. Oh, look at that SOFI bounce. Look at that thing go up over the oh. Yeah. I told you to get out at 306 and EU shorters should have got out at 306. Awesome, beautiful. Way to go, SOFI. Way to go, SOFI. Way to go, SOFI. Screw the shorts. Screw the shorts totally this afternoon. I told you it wasn't going to be a down day at the end like it was. I told you that wasn't going to happen today, folks. I told you it wasn't in the cards. I told you it wasn't in the cards. Man, look at that thing go, folks. Look at all those candlesticks coming in buying it. Man, what a beautiful sight to see. Man, all these buyers wanting in and then them being forced to have to hit their wallets hard, folks. I mean, they've got to hit their wallets hard here. They got to go borrow shares. They got to go borrow some shares right now. You better go borrow them. And then on Monday, what are you going to do when SOFI opens up at $12.88 or over $13? What are you going to do, Shorty? What are you going to do then? Look at that 5 day coming over the 10. And boy, how you can see, man, they're trying their hardest to stop this from happening. But I told you there'd be volume coming in this afternoon. Awesome to see that. Awesome. Beautiful. Well, you see what you have here? This right here is a cup, a handle, and a double ta-ta, and then goodbye. It's over. Thanks for playing, shorts. Thanks for playing. One ta-ta, two ta-ta, and this one was just there for a fraction of a minute. And this one here was like 2 minutes, 3 minutes there, and then out of that milk. The milk went dry. Yep, Anthony Myers said, sure did. Well done, man. Thank you. All right. The Friday shakeout close? No, sir. Not going to happen today. It's the other way. Running the other way now. No Friday shakeout close. It's over. They tried that just then. They got their little effort. They gave it all they could. There's no shakeout close today. Not going to happen. Nope. I'm sorry, shorts. I know that you would love to make SOFI red today. I know that would be a pipe dream for you, and that would really make you feel good. But unfortunately, SOFI is not going to be red today. It's not going to be red. There's no doubt about it. It's not going to be red. I see how hard you're trying, and I see all the volume you're pouring in here trying to sell it down. But there's just too many damn buyers here that know where SOFI's going now. And they know that because of the charts. And all you need to do, folks, is step back and look at the 20-day chart right now, and you'll see what's happening. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a short-eating porpoise you're looking at. That is a short-eating porpoise right there. Big time, once off the 200, twice off the 200, 3 off the 200, 4 times off the 200, and then there she goes. Right on off. Look at its mouth opening up as we speak. Look at the mouth on it opening right there. Look at its mouth opening as we speak. And you better look at these 5 and 10 days coming up over the 45 and 50 that just came together. Because this doggone it, folks, that right there, that's called capitulation, consolidation, convergence, and the 200 hasn't stopped rising. As a matter of fact, the 200 just changed its pitch angle and started rising more. See it? You can see it. Everyone can see it right there. This is on the 20-day chart. They flattened it out, flattened it out, flattened it out, capitulated, consolidated, one time to the 200-day, twice to the 200, game over. They took it down below the 200 right here for briefly. Then up over, right to the 200, ta-ta below, ta-ta twice below, and then goodbye. And now it's going up over the 45 and 50 day right now. And I can zoom in on this a little bit more so you guys can see it even more, what I'm showing you here. Let me zoom in on this as you can see. See that? Look at that. It just broke over. It just broke over. It's a breakover, folks. This is on a 20-day chart. All right? This is on a 20-day chart. And by the way, see over here when it started to go up over, it couldn't get over? See how it didn't have the strength to get up over the 45 and 50 right there? It couldn't make it over. But look at it now. Bam! Adios, amigos. And you better look at that 45 and 50 day, ladies and gentlemen, because they're rising, and that's the difference between now and the past. Because over here, ladies and gentlemen, you can clearly see that the 45 and 50 were way up here, and the 45 and 50 were lowering and lowering when they tried to get this to come back up over it. But the 45 and 50 were dropping, and so therefore it couldn't get over it. But this is a different scenario, because now, ladies and gentlemen, the 45 and 50 are rising, and so is the 200 day. It's a totally different scenario for this stock now, for SOFI right here. All right? I'm just making sure you can see that and understand it, okay? It's important that you understand it. Look back over here again. I want you to see. Here's where it started to break over, and it was over the 45 and 50, over the 45, 50, over the 45, 50. But the 45 and 50 started to flatten and then taper down, and then they broke it down below. Went to the 200 day, bounced off the 200. 45 and 50 were lowering. It barely made it up to it, down again to the 200. But ladies and gentlemen, right now the 200 is rising, and the 45 and 50 at that time were dropping at a straight angle. Now the 45 and 50 are not dropping. That's what I'm trying to get across to you right here, folks, and I can't stress it anymore. Okay? I can't stress it anymore. This is the time to be buying SOFI right here, everybody. Okay? I can't stress it to you anymore. If you highlight this even here, look at it, folks. It broke over this time, and the 200's rising, and so is the 45 and 50. It's not like before when the 45 and 50 were falling. That's what I'm trying to get at. The reason it fell so much from here is because the 45 and 50 up here were falling there. Now you got the 45 and 50 raising their pitch, and we just broke over as it's raising. And so is the 200. I hope this makes sense to you, folks. You got to pay attention to me here. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about here. This is very technical stuff. but I know what I'm talking about. This thing's about to explode, folks. This thing's about to rocket, and I mean rocket big time. They can hold it as much as they want, tried this afternoon, but that is big time breakover right there this afternoon. Now I'm going to change this chart, and I'm going to go to the 1 day, 1 minute. And if you're learning something from what I'm teaching you here, then I hope you'll hit the like button and consider subscribing. Yeah, baby. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no, shorts. Oh, no, shorty. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 shorts. Oh, that's not good, shorts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shorts. This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. You got to stop this. You must sell. You must. There they go. There they go. They're trying to dump on it, but oh, my God. Look at that 5 day wanting to rise. Oh, my gosh. Look at the exponential down here coming off the. Look where they tried to drive SOFI just then. Look what happened with these. I have several moving averages on this one. Look how it bounced right off of that simple and how it did it before too. Got it there? And look where the simple was there. Look where the simple was there. And look where the simple is now, where it's bouncing off of it now. Jeez, this thing's out of here, folks. It's out of here. Come on, SOFI. Stay with it, man. Look at that big dump of shares right there trying to stop that thing from going over. Look at that massive dump of shares right there. Look at that big, huge dump, that huge red candlestick trying to stop it there. They had to do that, folks. I told them. I even said, you better dump a bunch right now, Shorty, because you're looking scary right there, seeing that thing, that blue line coming up over the 45 and 50. You had to do that right there. I know it cost you. I know it cost you to do it, but you had to do it. I know you did. And I hope you went and borrowed those shares. I hope you went and borrowed those to sell right there. I hope you borrowed. What I'm surprised at, Shorts, is why isn't the price right now at $12.66? Huh? What are you Shorts doing? You slacking? Why isn't the price $12.66 right now? Huh? Why is it rising? Why is the price going up? Why is the price of SOFI stock at $12.71? That's not one of your numbers. Why isn't it at $12.66? I can't believe that you don't have it sitting there now on a Friday afternoon. I can't believe it. You're letting me down because I told everybody you could probably hold it at $12.66. Not. I told them there's no way you could hold $12.66 today, is what I told them all. That's why I told all my buyers to buy there at $12.66. How does that make you feel, Shorty? Huh? I bet it hurts. I bet it hurts for you Shorts to know that all the people that bought with me today when I said to buy it at the low are all making money now off of you. And I know it does. I know it's hurtful. And I know there's nothing you can do about it because I can see what's happening right now. I look at that 5 day moving average, and I look at that thing right now, and I see the tongue coming out of it, and it smells you up here. Smells you up here shaking. It smells you up here shake, 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 shaking. It smells you there, and it's coming to get you. It's coming to get you this afternoon. It's going to eat you. Going to eat you up, man. See it? Look at it. Look at it rising again. Look at it rise off the simple moving average. Look at that. Look at the buy candlestick right there. Look at that buy candlestick coming in. Look at that. Look at it go, folks. Look at it rise. Look at it rising. Look at it going up over right now, folks. And the bid is now 72.73. The bid has gone up to 1272.73. Now 1271.72. They try to chop under it. 1271 and a half, 1271.55, 1272, 1271.52, 1271.55, 1271.49, 1271. Bid is 1271, ask 1272. Why isn't the bid 1265, ask 1266, shorts? What are you playing with here? What are you doing, man? This isn't working. You should be showing your strength and dominance and control, and the price of SOFI right now should be sitting at 1266. And I'm looking at orders filling at 1272 right now. And now I see the bid just came up to 1272, and the ask has risen to 1273. And now I see the bid is at 1273 and the ask is 1274. And now I see the bid is 1273, ask is 1274. And now I see the bid is 1273, ask is 1274. What is going on? And then I see orders filling right now at 127349. Now 1274. What in the world? The bid is now 1273. The ask is 1274. The crossover is occurring right now. The bid is 1273. The ask is 1274. And I see the crossover occurring. The bid is 1273. Ask 1274. And the crossover is occurring right now, folks. Bid 1273. Ask 1274. And no afternoon sell-off. No Friday afternoon sell-off. It's buy, buy, buy. Bid 1273, ask 1274. And I'm sorry, all of you that are in the money at the 1250s, you're going to have to cover. They've got to start covering now because they can see it's not going to 1250, so they've got to start covering now. They're going to start buying, folks. That's why the price is rising. They got to buy now. They can't get it down to 1250, and they realize it now. Got to cover, boys and girls. Bid 1273, ask 1274. Let's go look at the volume now. Where is the volume? What happened just then? There we go. Holy. Okay, 41 million now. Okay. Hold on a second, folks. That's right. Buy low. That's all he says. He's right. Buy low. Well, ladies and gentlemen, hey, Alexa, what is 12.93 minus 12.58?
12.93 minus 12.58 is 0.35.
All right. 35-cent swing. We haven't seen a swing that low in frickin' golly, man. I can't remember the last time. Jeez. We opened today at opened at 1269. 1269. And then today's high so far is 1293, 1258. 1293 and 1258 for the low. Still yet to see where we're going to close, but ladies and gentlemen, a 36-cent swing from the high to the low is crazy, folks. Man, dadgummit. $0.35 swing. Oh man, this stupid thing. God. Delete. 0.46. 0.46. There you go. 0.35. Folks, we haven't had a 35-cent swing since April the 15th, when we had just a 33-cent swing on April 15th, tax day. A 33-cent swing on SOFI. And usually when we were getting 30-cent swings, that was back when SOFI's volume was down here at 34 million, 33 million, 33 million, 33 million, 30-cent swings, 29, 33, 40, 30-cent swing there at 38 million. And today we got a 35-cent swing. Wow. That says something, man. Someone's trying to control it here as long as they can in a range. Right? Of course. Alexa, what is 12.93 minus 12.58?
12.93 minus 12.58 is 0.35.
Yep.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Man. 35-cent swing today. Oh, man, there she goes, folks. Come on, let's get this run to go up. 35 cents. We need a 60-cent swing today like the average has been lately. We don't want just a 35-cent swing today. We need a 60-cent swing. Come on, let's go. We got to stay with the average, man. This 35 cents is wimpy, man. We need to see a 60-cent swing. Man, we 35 cents, 25 more. 25 more. Where's SOFI's high today? We need to see a 12.20 close here. I mean, 13.20. 13.20 would be a nice 60-cent swing. Michimo, I see what you're saying. You're saying HIMS is up 13.3% today. SOFI's up 1.84. But Michimo, what you don't understand is when you mentioned HIMS, it was already up way high. It was already up high. I hear you what you're saying, but it was already up. It was already up this high when you told me about it. It was already up here. It was already up there when you told me about it this morning. And congratulations, sell the damn thing, because as you can see, it's selling off on you right now. So I'm glad you got some profit, but you better get out of that dang thing, because everybody else is getting out. They're taking their profits, and you're going to see a big drop if you don't learn a lesson here. You should have just sold it at 41.03. You should have sold. I hope you did take your profits. You said it's up 13.3% today. But I already know it was up about 9% or 10% when you told me about it this morning. I think. I don't know for sure. But also, I don't like to tie my money up into $40 stocks. That doesn't interest me. $40 stocks doesn't interest me because the bottom line is if I buy 100 shares of it, it costs me $4,000. If it goes up $1, I got $100 for $4,000 invested. I got better things to do with my time. No, thank you. I was buying SOFI at 601 9 months ago, August the 1st, August the 5th. I'll stick with that strategy. I'm up 100%. And I'm going to be up another 100% on SOFI in another 6 months from now. I bet you HIMS won't be that high. But I don't know. Maybe it will. I don't care. But I'm glad for you that you made money, but I hope you sold because it's selling off now. RGTI was called out to me this morning. A very nice gain for all you people in RGTI. Congratulations. I'll be looking for this one on Monday morning, RGTI. I'll definitely be looking for this one, RGTI, Monday morning. Got an asterisk by this one. And also, by the way, just so you're aware of it, Michi Mo, watch how much money I make off of that stock you've been talking about all day on Monday morning. Watch how much money I make off that. Watch how much money I make. Because Monday morning, Michi, they're going to run everyone out of that thing very early on, very low volume, and I'm going to buy it then, and then I'm going to make a whole shitload of money on it. You'll see. You just watch. Come on back. You'll see. Hope you got out, man. He said it was up 13%, 13.3. Well, now it's only up 11.6. I hope you sold it, Michi. Now it's only up 11.5. Wait till you see what they do to it Monday morning, Michi. So I would get out, definitely get out now. It's now only up 11.54. Now down 11.53. Now 11.50. Now it's up 11.48. Do you get it? Now it's up 11.51. Now it's up 11.53. Now it's up 11.58. Now 11.53. But it was just up 13.3, so you've lost about 2%. Now it's only up 11.48. I'm looking, maybe they're shaking it out right here a little bit. 11.53, 11.50. Anyway, like I said, watch me buy the, well, I don't even know if I want to waste $40 shares. I don't want to buy $40 shares. I'm not ready to do that right now. I'm working on too small of an account. I'm only working with $10,000 right now. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We got 24 minutes left. I don't know, was SOFI ever at any point today red? I don't believe it ever was. Nope. Nope, they never could get SOFI red today. They were 7 cents away from making it red today, and they couldn't do it. They could not make SOFI red today. And I don't know whether you've noticed or paying attention or not, but yesterday, even though SOFI had 1278 open and went to 1282, up 5 cents, and closed at 1251 the day before. Then yesterday, even though it opened and went to 1292, they closed it at 1251 again. All right? So you had 2 days closing, one day with a 1327 closing, then a 1251 closing, then a 1251 closing, and now 1268 closing on a Friday. What? Oh, no, shorts. This thing should be at 1249 or 1250 right now. You can't have that with its a stronger close than a Wednesdays and Thursdays close. That's horrible. This thing needs to be down to 1251 right now, and you better get on your horse and start doing it. You can't have SoFi going up after 3 days after earnings. That's uncalled. That's unheard of. Unheard of. But then again, it's not the same old SoFi you used to be able to manipulate around. It's not the same old SoFi. By the way, breaking news is the U.S. economy added 177,000 jobs in April, while the unemployment rate held steady. That makes perfect sense. 177,000 people went out and got more jobs, but unemployment stayed the same. That makes very good sense. That sounds very Colin Powell-ish. Doesn't it? We had 177,000 more people start working, but unemployment stayed the same. Yep. Don't. Hey, Fritter. SoFi was 601 a share 9 months ago, my friend. Fritter. 601 a share 9 months ago, bro. If you are a bro, you better wake up and smell the coffee, my friend. It's not the same old SoFi it used to be. I go over here and look at the 1 year. Where are you getting your numbers from? Where are you getting your numbers from? Are you looking at some other stock and you got confused, Fritter boy? Fritter? Michael O'Banion, thank you, Michael O'Banion. Your name is now on the drawing. And if somebody else asked me earlier, what's my Cash App? Let me go see if there was a donation that came in Cash App. You guys hold on a minute. Please hold on a minute. All right, I'm back, and I see, thank you very much, Christopher Wentz. And Johnny Jones, you got 3 entries into the drawing with that donation. Thank you. Thank you, Johnny Jones. Chris Wentz, thank you, Chris. All right, Chris. $30 from Chris Wentz. All right, thank you very much, Chris, for that donation. Thank you very, very much. It's very much appreciated. Jack K, I'm a beginner trader and use SOFI to learn. It moves slow. Yeah, I want to welcome you to. I don't recognize you ever having been here in the tank before, but I want to thank you for being here with me. And you're here with I have over 20,000 subscribers, and usually I have about 2,000 or 3,000 a day that come back and watch in the mornings to figure out what stocks I'm asking me what stocks they should buy and at what prices. And then I tell them out, I shout them out, and then in the afternoons they drop in to see where I sold it. And we make some very good money on this channel. Spy Plane, welcome to the tank. I've never seen you in here before, so thank you for being here. I hope you'll consider subscribing and being a part of this tank. ALAB is riding to 102 from 72. All right. Thank you for letting us know that. I'll write it down and I'll keep note of it. ALAB. All right, Spy Plane. Thank you. I've seen quite a few new people here today with me. I want to thank you all for being here very much. I appreciate it. As I predicted, SOFI shorters are trying to get the 1266 close today. I even challenged them earlier and said, guys, this is pitiful. 1271's not going to kick it. You guys need to have the price down to red. It needs to be red today for a Friday. You can't have it in the green like this. So I said, you better take this damn thing down to $12.50 right now, or you're going to look like a bunch of idiots. And they got down to 1266 at least, so at least they did that. I even challenged it to hit that number. I said, so you telling me you guys can't hold SOFI this afternoon at 1266? This looks disgusting for you, and I would be embarrassed. And sure enough, they heard me, and then they took it to 1266, just like I asked them to. Or I asked them to prove their strength. I said, you got to show how some power and some might. You got to show your manipulative ability, and you got to hold this at 1266 minimum. That's the minimum you've got to do. But what you should really do, if you had any real cojones, is you take SOFI all the way down to 1249 or 50 and have it red today, if you had any balls at all. Shit, I guess somebody just isn't going to let that dream come for you. 66 somebody just came in right there, big folks. They said, forget that 66 BS. Someone came in. Oh, my God. Look at the buy right there, folks. I told you. Somebody just said, all right, well, we'll get all that 1266 we can right now. That's right, folks. And I called it. I knew it. I knew there was a big buy there when I saw that jump to 1270 just then off 1266. Look at that big buy. They snatched it up at 1266, folks. Look at that, man. They just came in and snatched that. They were trying to red, and somebody said, that's it. That's where we're buying, 1266. Thank you. See you at 1320 is what they probably said as they pulled the trigger. That's probably what they said right there. We'll see you at 1320 on Monday. Thanks for the 1266 buy. And now the bid is 1270, ask 1271. Oh, baby, look out. Man, that's disgusting, Shorts. That looks horrible. That really does look bad now. And I'm right. I was right. You guys are, you better run, baby. You better run. You better run fast. You better run away from this fast. Bid is 1271, ask is 1272. Bid is 1271.72. Look at the green candlestick that just came in and bought right there, folks, and jumped it from 1266 to 1270. That's a lot of buying right there. People believe right there. Somebody believed big right there. 1270 a share now. Wow, Shorts. Gosh dang, man. That sure popped your balloon, didn't it, Shorty? I wonder how many million shares they bought there. 441,000 shares purchased right there, folks. 441,000 shares bought when they had it down to 1266 and they thought they were going to close it there. 400,000 someone bought when they tried to get it to 1266, folks. Oh my gosh, 400,000 shares bought. Man, you dumpers, you better get big, man. You gotta haunch up them big old cojones. You're gonna have to come up with some big. Someone's buying 400,000 shares from you when you had them at 1266. Jeez, oh Pete's, man. You better come up with something. You better start praying. That's right. You shorts, you better start praying right now. You better be praying right now, because SoFi is going to be over $13 next week. And then it's going to be over 14 by the end of the week. It may even be over 15 or 16, or hell, it could even be over 20 by the end of next week. There's no way to tell how high it'll go. There's no way to tell how high it'll go. Why don't you just dabble this thing back down to 1266 again if you can, and watch somebody else buy another 500,000 shares. And by the way, then you won't have those shares to short with anymore, because whoever's buying all those, they're keeping them, man. They're not buying 400,000 shares to sell, I don't think. When you gave it away at 1266, I don't think they bought those 400,000 shares so they could you could buy them back from them until they're over 13. They're going to hold them, baby. They're going to hold them. And if you take it down there again, someone else is going to snap up another 500,000, most likely. I'm just guessing, because they just did. You could see it. You took it down to 1266, and they said, that's it. That's where Catfish buys. I'm buying. And they bought 400,000 shares, folks. 11 minutes left, Shorty. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? This thing should be red today. You should be disgusted with yourselves with this thing up 1.2% today. And a higher low than yesterday. And yesterday's low was higher than the day before by 41 cents. Jeez, that's not strong, shorts. That's not strong. Oh, this looks so sad for you, shorts. Man, oh man, it's going to be green. Damn. I know you didn't want that today. I know you wanted it red on a Friday. I know you did. Man, I know you did. I know you had your hopes up. I know you had your hopes up a lot for a red day for SoFi today, and I know you did. I know how desperate you tried, and I'm proud of you for all your effort. I mean, you know what? At least you didn't throw in the towel. You're trying here at the end, so that's good. To see your effort is encouraging. I feel like you're at least putting a stand up somewhere. You're trying to at least show some signs of some tweeny balls, and that's good. You know, you need to. But I don't see the point. The price of SoFi just 9 months ago was $6. You've lost tons and tons of money. What's the point of a 1266 close? SoFi's green today. Now, oh God, even that got away from you now again. Look, they bought in again. You ran it down there at 1266, and they said thank you, and they snatched up a whole shitload more just then. God, I know how discouraging that must be for you. Man, that's just troublesome, I know. There's no way you're going to get a 1266 close with the bid 1266 and the ask 1267. And now the bid just went to 1267. And now the bid just went to 1268. What are you going to do now? Are you going to sit and watch all your money run out in the last 10 minutes? Now the bid's going to go to 1269. Yep. And then it's going to go to 1270. Yep. Then 1271 in the after hours, and then 1272, 1273 in the after hours, 1274 in the after hours, 1275, 76, 77, 78, 1280, 1281 in the after hours, 1282, 1283, 1284 in the after hours. How high is it going to go in the after hours? And you want to sit on this over the weekend? Seriously, you want to sit on this position over the weekend? Are you serious? Go ahead. Good luck. See you at 1320 Monday morning. I'll probably sell in the pre-market at 1320. You guys ought to have your sell orders in there. 1313, 1314, 1315, 1316, 1317, 1318, 1319, and 1320. You should have sell orders good till canceled plus extended. Be ready to sell there on Monday morning, maybe 4 o'clock in the morning even. All right. Bid now 1267, ask 1268. Bid now 1267, ask 1268. And ladies and gentlemen, there's only 8 minutes left in the trading day, and the bid is 1267 and the ask is 1268. Oh my God. You got to be kidding me, shorts. You're not going to get a 1266 close? Oh my God, that is horrible. Oh, don't worry, folks. They'll do it in the after hours. Oh yeah, don't worry. They'll put a 1266. They'll throw in millions of shares at 1266 to try to hold it there in the after hours, folks. And it'll last maybe for, they may even throw in some 1260s, and have it down 8 cents like they did last night in after hours. It doesn't matter what they try in after hours. That never holds up. Never does. Not the next day it doesn't, which will be Monday. I'm gonna have a nice weekend, folks. I'm gonna have a beautiful weekend. I'm gonna be going to my granddaughter's 2-year-old birthday party on Sunday. Maisie, 2 years old. Oh shoot, no, the bid just went to 1260. The bid just went to 1270. Oh my gosh, Shorty, no. No. Oh no, shorts. Oh my gosh. Scramble now. Get out. There's no 1266. You can see that now. There's no 1267, no 1268, no 1269s. Oh my God, the bid just went to 1272. Ask is 1273. Sheesh, oh Pete. How high is it going to go? How long are you going to wait? Are you going to wait till Monday? Oh my gosh, look at these candlesticks buying in, folks. Jeez, look at these buyers. The Catfish called it. Oh, man, I knew it, man. No drop today at the close. No splashing the close today. Oh, my gosh, folks. Man, I'm going to hold every dang share of SOFI over this weekend, seeing that happen right now. Look at all that volume right there coming in to buy SOFI up on a deal at 1266. They did it again to them. They did it to the shorts again. The shorts dropped it. They must have went through millions of dollars just then to make it fall to 1266 and a prayerful, hopeful close at 1266. And they got snatched up. It just got swallowed up, man. Oh my gosh, you shorts. Do you see the position you're in here? There's no fear from anyone. There's no fear here. They don't have any fear. They're buying it like Banshee, like it's going out of style. Look at that. The bid just jumped to 1270. Ask 1271. Oh my gosh. No one wants to sell here. No one. Don't sell anybody. Don't sell them to them. Now the bid is ask is 1272. She's going to break over at the end of the day. She's going over the 45 and 50, and she's probably going to keep climbing in the after hours, folks. Look at that thing run up. 1272 is the bid. 1273 is the ask. Congratulations, everyone. Bell won't even ring anymore. I'm going to get a new one. I'm going to order it, and it'll be here for Monday. Oh, my gosh. I absolutely called this ending, too, today. I knew it would. I knew it. I had a gut feeling, folks. I had a gut feeling. Jonathan Cook says, have you seen TVGN? SOFI's next earnings will be the end of July 30th, July 31st, somewhere around that time. James Porkchop Smith, welcome. There's no profit taken from SOFI, baby. The profit's being taken from the shorts now. Oh, yeah. There's profit taken, all right. There's profit being taken from the shorts right now. From the SOFI shorts. Yeah. When do you see their profit get taken on Monday? Watch SoFi open up over $13 on Monday morning. And everyone will be like, huh? And then it'll go to 14, then 15, then 16. Before you know it, a month from now, it's at 17. 2 months from now, it's at 20, 22. Next earnings call, it goes over 24. Anthony Noto makes his big old bonus. He's got until 2026, folks, to get SoFi's price to $25.35 and $45, and he's going to. You better look at this stock chart right here. You better look at that 5-day moving average and that 10-day moving average, and look at all the red trying to shove and sell here. Sell, trying like hell to get a 1266 close, folks. And like I said, they probably went and borrowed, I don't know, 500,000 shares for this right here. They probably borrowed maybe even 1 million. Victor Marmoleo, happy International Labor Day, May the 1st. All right. Thank you for that contribution, Victor. And your name goes into the drawing again. We're going to be having the drawing here pretty soon. Going to be having the drawing here pretty soon. Somebody's been trying to send me some money through Zelle. I don't understand the concept behind Zelle. Why do they have to have my bank information? I don't get it. Why I have to go through my bank? It's such a pain in the ass. And I just get Cash App, people. Don't worry about Zelle. Get rid of that. Nobody wants to go through their banks. And I tried. I sent, the person said, well, I don't know how to send you money other than Zelle. So I went on Zelle and I sent him $1 to his account, and still couldn't get any money from him. Well, that's it, folks. The bell just rang. It's all over. I'm sorry, shorts. I know you wanted really, really bad to have SoFi at least close in the 12.6s, but and I guess it's 12.70. I guess it's 12.70 for the closing today. And I know you wanted it to be much worse. Look at those buyers come in at the last minute, too. Look at that huge candlestick right there, buying it and making it go up to 12.70. Shh. Thank you very much, Victor Marmoleo. All right. Now, how high will SoFi go in the after hours is the only question I have. How high will it go? How high will it go? Well, let's go see how we did today in the stock market, what kind of money we made. And let's go see what our prosperity was today. And not a fantastic day, but I will take a gain of $394 today. All right. $394 gain today, folks. Not too bad. You take what you can get when you can get it, folks. And don't worry, because SoFi is going to be going, man, this is going to be going so much higher, folks. SoFi, there is just no way they're going to hold this thing down. There's no way they're going to hold it down, folks. Not with the way the charts all look right now, the long-term charts. There's just no way, folks. Not going to happen. It was a nice effort on their part to get a close at 1266. You can see they absolutely failed at that. And now we're going to start the drawing. And let's see. Are they going to have SoFi down 9 cents in after hours again tonight, or 13 cents in after hours with their penny by penny selling? Is that what they're going to try again today? Is that what they're going to try, or is it going to go right on off up? There they are, 3 cents down. There's the same thing. And I told you, I called it out already. If they can't get 1266 for the closing, they'll do it in after hours, people. Don't worry. That's what I said. And they'll probably, I said, load in a bunch of shares there so they can hold it there in after hours. But they didn't do that. They're only holding it at 1267 now. They didn't even get a 1266, which surprised the shit out of me. But now it's at 1267. See, they couldn't hold it at 1266 with all the volume, but they can try it in the after hours, Friday after hours. Everybody starts heading home and there's light volume. Then they can try to hold the 1266, and that didn't even work. It's already freaking going green now. Well, that was short-lived. This is certainly no repeat of yesterday, folks. Congratulations, everyone. All right, so let's cut this up and let's draw somebody some lucky winner here. Let's get us a lucky winner. All right, I want to say thank you, Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Again, Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Again, Pale Pinkish. Pale Pinkish, thank you. Pale Pinkish. Pale Pink. DT Monster, thank you. Sincere Exotics, thank you. The Human Spider, thank you. Again, DT Monster. Ignite My Ego, thank you. Lusty Steve, thank you. Aloncita, thank you. Anthony Myers, thank you. Michael O'Banion, thank you. Chris Wentz, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Johnny Jones, thank you very much. Johnny Jones again. Johnny Jones again. Chris Wentz 2 more times. And Victor Marmaleo. And before I end this and do the drawing, let me make sure that I have everybody that paid today. Yep, what a day. Yep, can't wait to see how mutual funds report out tonight. Yep, Nicole Barbie, beautiful. Happy early Cinco de Mayo. Thank you. Thank you. Remra /Z Beats. Thank you very much. All right, now, let me just make sure no one else donated through Cash App or Venmo today before I do the drawing, because I like to make sure I get everybody. So please hold on. Let me check my Cash App and my Venmo. I will be right back. Aha! All right, I got another one. David Corns, thank you. On my Cash App. Thank you very much. And now let me just quickly check my Venmo. Make sure that I didn't get anything from anybody on Venmo. Hold on. All right, I see we did get some more. Susan Hooper, thank you. $20. All right. Thank you, Susan Hooper. And for $20, you get one free, folks. All right. Thank you, Susan Hooper. She's been around a long time with us, folks, in this tank. She's a very long-term member. Very, very long-term. And she's been very, very helpful with great information for us over the last 2 years. So thank you, Susan Hooper, for doing that. I appreciate it. And I'm very grateful to you for that. Thank you. And she's been sending me some cool emails. I didn't get to share anybody today, but I have. And Susan, I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to really look them over yet last night because I was sending stuff out to everyone. All my new members that I had over the last week had to be sent all their charts and stuff. So all right. So let me get a hat out here. And we'll be cutting them into the cat tie hat. All right, we're putting them in the cat tie hat. So let me turn this screen around. And let me make sure that you guys have capabilities of seeing the whole screen, because I know sometimes this crazy thing doesn't show the whole screen. Hold on a second here. Hold on. Yeah, I'm seeing everything there. That looks good. And let's put this over here now. USAS said to join SIL. Austin Shellhammer. USAS. Check it out. HPA y'all. HPA HEPA y'all, okay? Sorry, I didn't see that earlier. Man, there's a lot of talking. Just bought AMCR. I saw that, okay? Let me get down here. Man, oh man, all this chart that just came in. Okay. Aloncita, I got your donation in. I saw some others. I want to make sure I get every. Anthony Myers, I saw yours. Thank you very much. Victor Marmaleo, I got yours. Okay, so I got all of them. All right, and then so let's make sure that everybody that's in the big screen stream with me right now, let me make sure you guys can see what we're going to do here now. Exciting times this afternoon for somebody who's going to get lucky right now. So let me go to my picture and pull it up nice and big here so everybody can see us what we're doing. There we go. That looks much better. Full screen. Yeah. And thank you for being here with me, everyone. I appreciate it very, very much. I know there's other places you can spend your time. And now let me make sure that this has the full screen. Yes, you guys can see everything it looks like. Good, good, good. And this is the hat right here, the Catfish tie hat that we're going to be putting these lucky drawing names into. And I want to thank you all again for being with me and being such dedicated people and making these contributions all the time. So Chris Wentz, thank you very much. Johnny Jones, thank you. Chris again, Johnny Jones, Aloncita, everybody. Lusty James, Ignite My Ego. Thank you, thank you. The human, oh yes, the human spider, thank you. Oh yeah, we're putting all of you guys in here. All of you guys and gals going in right here. Pale Pink and Humanoid, there he is. Victor Marmaleo and Susan Hooper. All right, nice. Okay, we've got everybody in there. I even added everybody who became members again, who during the past week have renewed their subscription as a member. So you're in here too, everybody. And Nicole Barbie and Duchess, what? Anthony Myers, but what if I don't like the other stream, JK? Double the likes. Thank you. I hear you. And let me make sure. Okay, and I want to get everybody's comments over here on the other screen too. Just a second here, just a second. I'm back off to the other screen for now. See you guys on the, hit the like button on both screens. Okay. All right, I got you there. Okay, gotcha, Nicole Barbie. That's my husband, Johnny Jones. Okay, Aloncita, thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate that. All right. Well, Johnny Jones' name in here, so Aloncita and Johnny Jones are together on this. Thank you very much. And here we go. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
All right. We're shaking up the hat. Let's see who's going to be the lucky winner today in the cat hat drawing. And if you don't win today, you might win in the year because I got a big tackle box full of other names. Here we go, reaching in now. And we're going to pull out the first one we can get our hand on. And the lucky winner is Susan Hooper. Alexa, stop. Oh my gosh. And isn't it amazing, folks? This is the strangest thing that it almost always seems like whoever puts in the very last donation, the very last, maybe you might want to wait next week on Friday and try to put your donation in very last. I don't know, something strange about that. But wow, Susan Hooper, you are the lucky winner. Congratulations, Susan. Let me know what you want. Now, as I said, I have a tackle box here. And this big old tackle box is full of other names that did not get in on the drawing, didn't get their name drawn. And we're going to do a drawing at the end of the year for Christmas, 1 week before Christmas, so that I have time to send you whatever you want. Okay, so, and those all go in here. One of them tried to stick in there and stay, and one of them tried to fall in my lap. And so in here in this tackle box, folks, there just gets more and more drawings all the time. And I mean, they're literally, I mean, I can't even tell you. There must be at least 300 or 400 in here now for the Christmas drawing. But so thank you all for continuing to support this channel with your contributions. Austin Shellhammer, I still don't know what you want. You won last week and I haven't heard anything from you, so I don't know what you want me to send you. But, all right, so put that back down there. And shit here. All right. You guys want to see Catfish Tyler? You want to see Catfish Tyler 40 years ago? Cash App notification now. All right. That was my wife using the cat card. You guys want to see Catfish Tyler when he was 40 years ago? Yep. Nicole Barbie. Hey, everybody. Great job today. I'm asking everyone from both screens to hit the like button. It would help Cat by doubling his likes on both videos. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you very much for asking everyone to do that. I appreciate that. Well, this is me, ladies and gentlemen, when I was making the songs that you've been listening to during the breaks. This is me. I don't know. I just thought I'd show this to you so you can see a little Catfish history. This was me in probably, I'm going to guess 1986, maybe 1986 there. Catfish Tyler at 1986. Yeah, that was me, 1986, folks. Yeah. Thank you very much. This is when my wife first met me back in Florida, way, way long time ago. Here's me in one of the bands I was in. That's me right there, folks. This would be 1984. This is my band in 1984. Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters. We did a lot of 50s and 60s. Beach Boys, Buddy Holly, Chuck Berry, Dion and the Belmonts. Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters. We were a stage show. We toured all over the United States. We played everywhere. We were booked 360 days a year. We never stopped playing. This was the band, the same band. We were playing hors d'oeuvre sets, and we played at Hilton's, and we played at Hilton Hotels and Hyatt Regency Hotels and Adams Mark Hotels. We played all their hors d'oeuvre sets all around the country. Again, we played everywhere, folks. This is my band. It was called Flyer. So it's the same group of guys in the Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters, but this was our ritzy hors d'oeuvre set where we would play a Girl from Ipanema, Satin Doll, and, you know, all that stuff. Moonlight Serenade. Yeah, we played all that stuff, and we were good, man. I mean, damn good. You wouldn't believe how good this band was. Everybody could sing, everybody could play multiple instruments, and we were good. But they didn't want to do originals, so I finally had to kick them to the curb. And I went on my own. Here's one of my CDs right here. This is one you were listening to today, one of my CDs. And I have another CD somewhere around here. But anyway, all right, guys. Congratulations to you, Susan Hooper, the big winner today. All right, I'm going to get out of here, folks. It's been a great day. I've had a good time. You guys have a great evening, everybody, each and every one of you. I appreciate you being here with Catfish Tyler. And I hope that you have a good day and a good weekend. And I hope that you have a wonderful dinner tonight. I hope you all stay in the best of health. That's the most important thing, be in good health. And always hope that you have success in all your financial trading and endeavors. And last thing that I always hope for everybody before I leave is that I hope that you all are surrounded with love. Surrounded with love. Because you deserve it, everyone. All right, hey, everybody. Great job today. Thank you again very much for your contributions. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your love. Thank you for all the hearts. All right? Nothing better than to see a whole bunch of hearts on the screen. So before I leave today, I just want to say, as I leave now, there's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to view. All right, everyone. Lots of love, and thank you for popping a heart on the screen for me. All right, bye-bye, everybody. Have a great weekend. Toodaloos. See you Monday morning. Same cat time, same cat station. 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time, if I'm lucky. God bless each and every one of you. Bye-bye now in the Narrows. We'll see you guys. It was fun. End.